glow. Chaining up odds like a pro on the flow. Patience on max, time moving slow. Eevee to Sylveon, sparkle flash. Soft reset rhythm in a digital crash. Every encounter, dopamine splash. Break the odds and pixel smash. Shiny hunter light in the code. Buttercup rides where few ever go. Odds be broken, pixels explode. Glitch in the world in a radiant glow. Click flick, Joy-Con twitch. Game Boy heart with a next-gen glitch. Sylveon plush, cast and switch. Cute charm curse or a lucky pitch. Expelliarmus stares from the shadow plane. Eyes on fire like a shiny flame. Buttercup's grind, aim for fame. It's the spark in the hunt that fuels her name. 1 in a million, still she tries. Soft reset in pixel skies.
Hello. All right, let me take my headset off. That was so loud. Oh my gosh, let me fix my hair. Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I think you can. I think we're fine. I think we're good to go. Let me pull up the counter. Let's get into it. Hi, Jordan. Good to see you. How are you doing? As always, hello. Richie, hi. Thank you so much. Good luck to you if you're hunting anything at the moment. Marie, hello. Luna, hi. Good to see you. You are free. I hope you had a great birthday, by the way. Good to see you. Richard, hello. Hi, Butter. I'm going to sleep, but finally made it to a stream. It's 4:40 a.m. though, so I'm going to pass out. Go get some sleep, Richard. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you in a stream again. Jaden, hi. And Banoffee, it is an early stream. I'm going to be honest. I would like to try streaming a little bit longer today. We're going to try and see if I can go for a little bit longer than normal. So that is the goal, but we will see. Suki, hi. Good to see you. I remember here soon. I swear, of course. Suki, good to see you. Angel Lover, hello. I'm doing not too bad, thank you. How are you today? Shiny Poke Hunts, hi. How are you doing? No, you are all good. But I always spam them anyway. That's so sad. Okay, that doesn't mean you can spam though. You still get timed out. Yeah, I was going to say, you can be here, you can be chatting, but just make sure to follow in compliance with the chat rules and try not to spam, no inappropriate talk. You guys know the shebang. I'm sure most of you guys are all good with that. Hello, Brian. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Holly, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Jules Shiny Hunting Far-Fetched in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and Score Bunny in Sword. Got nothing better to do at 4:40 a.m. It's so weird to think that it's like 4:40 for some of you guys, like in the morning. For me, it's nearly 8 p.m. I don't normally stream at this time, but I wanted to do something different and just see. And I guess that's what I'm doing. Hi, Biss. Good to see you. I hope your day is going good too. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? I haven't been to your streams in a while. You haven't, Jaden, but it's great to see you again in one. How have you been? Still going for Vulpix and Leaf Green. Ooh, wishing you luck. Do you know how many checks you're on, or are you not counting? Totally fair if you're not. I don't blame you, honestly. Oh gosh, it's too early. I just woke up. Did you, Delta? It's good to see you in the stream though. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Banoffee was good. Butter though, my new laptop probably needs an SD card, but I'm so happy I got one. Well, I'm glad you got one. Well, I'm glad you got a laptop. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Hopefully you'll have the SD card soon. Just woke up, but probably the best thing to wake me up. Oh, that's so sweet, Shiny Poke Hunts. Well, it's good to see you. I do hope you had a wonderful sleep. It's 10:40 a.m. in the UK, is it? I'm used to you streaming at like 8 to 9 p.m. my time, so this is bizarre. Yeah. Long stream though, second monitor time. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being as long as I want it to be. I don't know if I'll make it to 10 hours or anything like that, but I would like to go longer than my 3 hours, so we'll just see how it goes. If I get the shiny, then that might put a halt to that plan, but we will see. Inappropriate talk, melting. I was thinking more nose pass, to be honest, but I need to like focus on my breathing and not talk so quick because I'm gonna like exhaust myself if I talk too fast. I'm just really excited. I don't know. Don't even worry about me, guys. I maxed my Hundo Blissey. Oh, did you already, Jordan? Dang, to level 50 already? That's crazy. And Sayori's, hi, good to see you. Good morning. How are you? I'm currently hunting Roaming Cresselia in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl while doing Zonius DAs and Heart Gold Soul Silver starters. I am at 8,883 seen for it. Oh my gosh. I am wishing you luck. I hope you get it soon. That is absolutely nuts. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I've had a big day. I can't lie. I've been up. I've been working on videos. I've done my workout. I've done a bunch of adulting things, which, you know, errands and stuff, but I was like, I just want to jump on stream, and I kind of want to try to do a bit of a longer stream today, so hopefully it will be a good one. I'm wishing you luck. I finally got Twitch, so yay. Oh, that's good. If you know the reference, please do the Joey impression from Friends. Which one is it? I've seen some of Friends, but I haven't watched all of it. I feel like I probably know it if I saw it. I don't want to embarrass myself though. Usually I would, but I don't know what it is. Pokemon, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, I hope you guys are doing good. Don't know just yet since I woke up 10 minutes ago. Oh, true. Hopefully it's a good day though. Hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully you got up on the right side of the bed. Not counting, but already got a Sandshrew in Pidgey. So phase 3. Oh my gosh, phase 3 already. Let's go. You got this. I believe in you. I've been good, nothing new though. That's not a bad thing. I feel like sometimes no news is good news. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I know you're all good. Papega, hi, good to see you. But a stream as soon as I wake up, peak start of the day. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Papega. Good to see you. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm fine. I finished 3 lines of my shiny living dex. We'll resume the Sword Masuda hunt. I hope the golden fetus comes soon. Thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that and very, very nice. I actually am thinking I'm going to this weekend potentially sit down and organize all my shinies I've hunted for videos into home and put them in their respective like places. It's gonna be like a big thing to do because there's like a lot of hunts that I need to go through and organize, and I kind of need to put a bunch of placeholders, but I think it will be fine. I need to sit down and commit to that for a few hours, but we'll see how I go. We'll see if I commit. Yeah, I'm great. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. And before I start playing Scarlet and Violet, I'm going to fix my first cup of coffee. Ooh, very nice. I do actually have an energy drink in the fridge for me. So if at some point I feel like I have a bit of a crash, I may go do that. I may have to occasionally have a bathroom break depending how long the stream does go for, but we shall see. Butter called me nose pass last stream. I still haven't recovered. You're not a nose pass always. I'm sure I would never do something like that. You adulting things? I know. It's tough out here. And then tomorrow I got to do some more adulting things, which I'm like, okay, cool. That's so fun. I love that. But I can't get out of them the things I have to get done. So might as well get them done, I guess. But that'll be in the afternoon tomorrow. So hopefully after this stream, I'll have a good sleep. I'll probably wake up, work out, go do those adulting things, and then back on the recording. So it'll be good. I'm doing all right, Holly. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I got the XLs and the dust to do it, so I maxed it. 3,117 combat power. Blissey, minimum CP in a gym is 623. Ooh, that's very decent. I'm not going to lie. So how long is this new schedule going to last? Revert back to 3 a.m. streams next week for real? I mean, as long as my schedule kind of allows me to, I suppose. I ideally would like to sort of stream more around like midnight my time, so maybe like in a couple hours rather than right now. But I haven't streamed at this time. I think maybe other than once, and I think I streamed this time once with a Minecraft stream. So I wanted to see how it would go with Pokemon, so, you know, I can kind of know when is a good time for me to stream for most people. Nose past living rent-free in Butter's head seems like funny news. It does, and it hurts me. Butter will not allow that. That's right. How do you keep track of what you've hunted, Butter? I'm going to be honest. I literally, like, I kind of memorize most of what I've hunted just because a lot of them are memories to me. If I'm not sure if I've hunted it or not, I will go actually through my videos and just double check if I have got it or not before. But I do remember a good majority of them. But I will say, Banoffee actually very kindly, not that long ago, went through and actually helped get a list of all of the targets I still have yet to do. So that's made things a lot easier for me to keep track of, which is really, really nice. So I can use that and utilize that. But a lot of the time I just think, oh, I want to hunt this, or someone will give a suggestion. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, that actually sounds really good. I want to go for that next. And then I will go from there. My DS Lite is meant to be here today or tomorrow, and I ordered a Heart Gold copy too, and I can 2 times hunt, and this is on phase 2 for the starter Chikorita, which was at 15k. Oh my gosh, I love Chikorita, but 15k is nuts. I hope with the dual hunting it goes a lot better for you. But a shiny hunting is a lot like wishing in Genshin, and you get the shiny aka 50-50 very rarely. Sometimes you lose your 50-50. That's very true. That's good, Terkamon. I'm glad. Hop on Minecraft. I was contemplating doing Minecraft today or Fortnite. I was actually leaning more towards doing a Fortnite stream, but I just last minute, I was like, honestly, if I'm going to do a bit of a longer stream, I think I would like to try and get a good amount of checks done today. I'm hoping to, but we will see. I already have a living dex, so it's easy for me to keep track. I only need to replace the normal ones. That's smart. See, I have a living dex that's not fully completed. I think I'm missing less than 20 Pokemon from my full living dex. But for my shiny living dex, I've obviously got a lot more slots to fill. Solu, hi! Is this an early stream? It's 5 a.m. where I'm from. Yeah, it's crazy to think so many of you. It's like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. for you guys. For me, it's nearly 8 p.m., which I don't normally stream at this time. Normally, if I do stream, I stream like closer to midnight. Purple Papa, thank you so much for the 3. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for the donation, Purple Papa. That is so kind of you. Thank you. W's Purple Papa. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet. Carl, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome. W's indeed. Oh, hi, Purple Papa. How are you doing? Good to see you on the stream today. Oh, yeah, Butter, I forgot I was supposed to change my profile picture. Oh, did you change it? And Overlord, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you in the stream today. As always, W's. That's right. I agree, Luna. W's for Purple Papa. Thank you. I like the name Purple Papa. Papa's just such a cute word. Over 3k checks in, just 6k more until Vegeta meme. I know. I wonder if we'll get there or not. I wonder if this will end up being longer than Uxie. A lot of people are saying they don't think it will be as long as Uxie, but it will still be like a significantly over odds hunt, which that's fine. I can handle that. I totally didn't go through and list everything she's hunted on the channel into a spreadsheet. It was very efficiently done. It's actually super impressive. I also got a shiny Galarian Meowth today with the slump mark after 799 random encounters. Meowth and worn out. Dang. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Are you planning on adding new emotes with the new model? I would like to add some new emotes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and because I did drop a little pretty penny on sending away my DS to get the capture card. So I kind of have like little budgets with things that I want to do, like to implement on the channel. But I do have a little bit of like, I'm putting away some money so I can get a few more emotes commissioned for the channel. So that will be good. Minecraft, that brings back memories of Butter being traumatized. Not as long as you think I locked in, dang. And Rick, good to see you. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome. And S-Fail, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone who's joining in now, I hope you're all doing well. There's a way to export the video titles as a list, isn't there? I have no idea. Considering most of your audience is UK or USA, people are either still going to be asleep or at work. That is true. That is true. I guess I kind of wanted to try something different to see how many people are like on a night, like night owls, that kind of thing, but it's fine. I mean, it kind of gives me a head start on a longer stream, you know, so it's not too bad. There might be, but I made a custom spreadsheet for it, so it's a lot easier to do things in the future. Dang. I don't know how you managed to pull it together. I was just going to get like a notepad list and just write them all down. I think you get it this right. You think so, Foxy? I can hope so. Also, is your profile picture guts? I think it is guts. If I can see, which I might be wrong, but if it's guts, that's very based of you. Oh, that is the name I gave to my Pokemon back in Sun and Moon. Oh, did you? I love it. I love it. Yeah, the name Purple Papa sounds very puffy and cozy. I agree. And you are a Kitsune. Very cute. I love that. Deadpool guy, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hey, will you think about getting the Switch 2 next month? I may get one for my birthday in June. Hopefully looking forward to it. Also, I got a shiny Azelf in a trade. Very nice on the Azelf. Very lucky trade by the sounds of it. And I don't think I will get the Switch 2 on the month of its release. I will be more inclined to get the Switch 2 a little bit before either Legends ZA comes out or before the Duskbloods comes out. Whichever one comes first, I will get it a little bit before then just so I can set up my like capture card and everything because that's going to be a whole thing, but it should be good. It should be good. No, I agree, Jordan. Yeah, I figured you normally do a late streaming. Yeah, my shift starts at 5 a.m. Overtime was always ended, but I at least get my 3-day weekends. Oh, that's good. 3-day weekends are nice. I know for me, like with the jobs that I've had, I definitely prefer to do like, I feel like I prefer to do longer days but less days, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm at work. Oh, are you always? I hope your day is going good. Is it what I gave to my shiny Vaporeon? Oh, the Vaporeon, cute. And shiny Vaporeon is my favorite Pokemon. It's a really good shiny. Out of the first 3 evolutions, like Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon was my favorite as well. Nerzy. I got the idea for a shiny living dex after finishing the living dex. My longest shiny hunt thus far was around 7 months. So I'm scared for the retro only hunts. Yeah, that's going to be brutal, but it'll be rewarding once you're done. Oh, Jordan. Oh, yeah, I also followed Sly Monkey on Twitch. Oh, I'm glad that you did. Very cool. Yeah, Sly did a great job with the song on the intro. I could not have imagined anything being quite as impressive. Like, I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. I knew it was going to be good, but I feel like Sly really went above and beyond. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is Guts. Very based of you. Very based. The music guy. That's right. By the way, Hori already announced they are making Mario Piranha themed camera for... Oh, Piranha themed camera for the Switch too. That's going to be so cute. Do they have any concept images of it? I'll have to check that out. Louie, hi, good to see you. I'm going to do an assessment. Can I get some luck? Of course you can, Louie. I'm sending luck for you on the assessment. I hope it goes well. Good to see you. Watch Nintendo purposefully block capture cards so they can release their own. I mean, as long as they release it when the new games come out, I guess I'll get it. But I mean, that'd probably be better for a majority of people if like they didn't have like a full PC built or something. I'm just hoping that my capture card will still be compatible. That's my hope. Thankfully, this stream is today and not yesterday, so I can watch since I'm working from home. I was in the office yesterday. Oh, okay. I hope you had an okay day in the office. It's good that you get to be from home today, though. A lot more cozy. I'll probably get the Switch 2 later this year. Wait for reviews and see how bad the supply is. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious because it's like I want to get it, obviously, before Legends ZA comes out because I want to play ZA on launch, of course, but like... At the same time, it is kind of a lot of money, and I think I've talked about this, but right now I've just been hit with like a bunch of things at once financially, so it's like right now it's not like a super big priority to, you know, shell out the money for that, but I will get there eventually. I'm sure I'll get a Switch too. Listen, I want to play my new Switch games. But if, I don't know, I can't remember, and if I'm wrong on this, please feel free to correct me, but is Legends ZA going to be available on the Switch and the Switch 2 or just the Switch? I am curious to know if anybody knows the answer to that. I'm so excited to hopefully get an SD card because then I can hopefully stream and and the Twitch VODs take up a lot of space, so maybe no VODs. That's fair. I think a lot of people kind of opt against it when they don't have a lot of space. I'm currently on 2,820 random encounters for Garventula on Route 7 though, so it balances that out. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully you get all the sparkles soon. Hello, Vulture. Good to see you. How you doing? Lovely to see you in the stream again. Harry did have the photo of the camera. Oh, they did? I'm going to have to check that out. Shiny hunting is easy. Just get them, lol. Groudon and Kyogre same day. Easy. It's always so easy. I would like to get the Switch 2, but stock doesn't exist in the UK. I know that they still have pre-orders up for the Mario Kart bundle Switch here, but like, it's very expensive. It's over 700 and I think it's like $760 or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I think it is, or is it 660? It's either 760 or a 660. I'm just like, I'm good right now. I don't need to spend that money right now. So I'm still saving up for it. On the official website, I'll check it out. I see you updated your Switch too. Yeah, I did. I did. It's just with soft resetting, it's just easier to update it. This is where Buddy gets the shiny in the next 100 encounters and this turns into a Fortnite stream. Listen, would you be surprised if I did? Shiny Phalanx after 2,300 Masuda eggs. The stream brought me the luck. Oh, I didn't have. Thank you. Of course, that's fail. Congrats on getting the Phalanx. That's awesome. It's such a good shiny too. Very well deserved. Very nice. I have a shiny Azelf I got in a trade in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. He's French. Honestly, I'm afraid to translate the name because I'm afraid it might be something vulgar. Right now, he is stuck at my SOS shiny hunting team. Oh. You know what? I realized this too when I was thinking about my capture card. But because I'm going to be starting my new, because I have an extra save of Ultra Moon that is going to be like my new, that's going to be like the one I'm going to reset. And that's going to be my playthrough save file when I start playing it on stream. I realized I'm not going to have any of my shiny hunting mons and I'm going to have to level everything up and get all items and everything back again. And I'm like, oh gosh, it's going to be a whole thing. You can always play ZA on the Switch one and upgrade later. If you can play it on the Switch one, I might honestly do that. Yeah, it is on both. Adulting is when everything expensive happens at the same time and you don't have the money for it. Literally, it is. It's like nothing and then everything all at once. I don't know. I like try to keep track of things, but like things just pop up out of nowhere and it's always when you have other things due. That's why I recommend having an emergency fund. ZA is confirmed on both. Oh, that's cool. So that does mean that it is officially going to be like the first ever Pokemon main series game that's going to be like playable on 2 different systems, right? At the same time. So fun. Oh, for sure. ZA have both versions. Okay, that's good to know. It will be available on Switch and Switch 2. Perfect. Scarlet and Violet will also get enhanced versions. Oh, is that confirmed? I remember someone was saying that it's not confirmed, but it's assumed. But that's good to know that it is. Don't have to be in Switch 2 if you want the higher graphic of the game at first. That's true. It will really honestly depend with the Duskbloods, I think. I think that's going to be probably then my determining factor, but I suppose we'll see. I don't know. Don't have to be in Switch 2. Oh, yeah, sorry. This is one early stream. It is Vulture. I don't normally stream at this time. Usually when I stream, it tends to be like quite a bit later, but I suppose, I don't know. I just wanted to mix it up and see what happens. Vulture, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you doing? Oh, I wish YouTube had GIFs, but I also wish they didn't. GIFs would be fun, but I also could imagine them getting spammed quite a lot, to be fair. I really want the Mario Kart. The Mario Kart looks really, really good from what I saw of the trailer. I don't know if they've released any more trailers than the initial one, but oh my gosh. Brother Cup has officially re-begun his, he's gone back into playing Mario Kart on the Wii. He like is gone back full into it. He got it back today, earlier in the day, and he's been playing it, and he's obsessed with it again, and he's trying to do like all the speedrun strats. So I might have to play some Mario Kart. Might actually hop on to Fortnite myself real quick. I'm only a few levels away from the free skin. Yeah, I'm pretty close, I think, to the free skin as well, actually. I'm pretty sure I need to do like a couple more levels. I was literally just doing tycoons on there, and I was like, that's a good way to level. But you have a homebrewed DS. You can use the FBI or Checkpoints app to create infinite save files for games. Oh, can you do that through like if you have the physical copy of the game? I did not even know that. Oh yeah, the Shadow Raid day on May 17th is Shadow Regigigas. Oh, is it? But I was just downloading Zenless and Wuthering Waves and then deleted them because Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is all I can handle. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like running 4 gachas at one time is absolutely crazy. How would you keep track of it all? I was gonna get Infinite Nikki because I saw it's on Steam now, but the reviews are not looking too good. If you get a Switch 1 version, you can download the Switch 2 one for free. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Oh, hi Jake, good to see you. I like the song at the start. Wait. But is it to me or does it kind of sound like AI? People can make AI music. I'm going to be honest, I might sound daft for saying this, but I didn't even know that that was a thing. New Shadow Shiny to hunt. Also another chance for a Shundo. Let's go, Jordan. The word emergency is a word I associate with bad because people call Paimon emergency food, but Paimon is my baby. That's so sad. And Exotic, hi, good to see you. I'm going good, thank you. How are you? Good to see you in the stream again, Exotic. Jezza, hi, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So based of Brother Cup, honestly, Mario Kart on the Wii is so good. It is. I'm like feeling myself being like, it might be time for the Mario Kart era to begin. So we'll see, I guess. I'm doing not too bad, thank you, Jezza. How are you? On top of that, does this mean your Ultra Moon copy will be a full odds shiny hunting since you can't trade anymore in the 3DS unless you have Pokebank? I do have Pokebank on my other one, but on my other 3DS because I had that before it installed because this is a separate 3DS I got to like experiment on, I guess. So I suppose it probably will end up being full odds unless I go and do ultra wormholes that I haven't completed on my main save file, which we could do that, but I guess we'll see. Me when I see a shiny early, I know it'd be nice to get an early stream shiny, but I don't know the chances of that happening. I think we're getting a new evolution. During the trailer, they made an effort of showing all of them. They could have just shown one evolution or just Eevee. You really think we're going to get another one? Do you think so for Gen 10? I don't know. I might crash out if we get another evolution. I feel like at this point, as much as I want them to do more evolutions, I feel like all of the merchandising and all of the branding they've done with the evolutions has been so like concrete. So it'll feel like they'd have to have a really solid like new evolution if they implement another one in, you know? So glad I caught this stream. It's so great to have you here, Jezza. Yes, you can do it with the physical copies, lol. Look up the Checkpoint app. Okay, I'll have to look into it. I've never heard of that before with like actually having the physical copy. So, but I will say I have 2 copies of Moon and I have 2 copies of Ultra Moon. My one copy that I played through on launch day with my shiny charm, all of my past hunts on, I'm not resetting that copy. That copy is going to stay the same. But the other copy is going to be the one where I'm going to likely reset it because I'm not as attached to that save file. So it's not like the end of the world, but that is good to know, especially for games that I don't have multiple copies of, like X and that. Oh. Tide Soul, you, the sun ain't even awake yet. Oh, Vulture, no. People have, do play all 4 of the games for free-to-play players. It is impossible. I feel like trying to catch up on that many games would be nuts. I don't know. I need to sign into Wuthering again and like check out all of the events that are going on right now because I was logging in for a while there to claim a few of like the free skins because I had like an event for a really pretty like Sakura skin that I really, really wanted for one of my heroes, and I don't even play it like that. Like I'm so behind on the campaign now that I don't even know why I still do. It's just because I think the characters genuinely look beautiful, and the story that I played up until, I really liked it, but I'm so behind. People can make AI anything now. It's that advanced. That's so crazy. I don't know. That's kind of scary. It makes sense. I just never thought of it. I'm waiting to get my email from Nintendo to pre-order my Switch too. This way I don't have to wait in line at the store. That's good. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't mind going in to pick up a pre-order, but I don't want to wait and then get to the end and they're like, oh yeah, we don't have any, you know? That stresses me out. I've played so much Mario Kart 8 DX over the years that I want to play more, but I kind of feel burnt out. I haven't played Mario Kart in like a hot minute. I kind of want to play it again. So I might play some this weekend with Brother Cup, to be honest. I feel you, Vulture. I like this shift because I'm just getting it out of the way and still have the rest of the day to do what I want. Usually means being with the kids and chores. Oh, all the fun stuff. Would you rather be a nose pass for life or not be able to play Pokemon again? That is a horrible question to ask. I don't even know how to answer that. Since your DS is homebrewed, you can also dump your cartridges and turn them into digital versions of the game so you can play them whenever. There's a lot you can do. Yeah, this is kind of blowing my mind with how much you're actually capable of doing. I'm kind of like, you know, but I definitely play Genshin. It has the most pink-haired girls. I have a few, but the best pink-haired girls are Charlotte and Yanfei. I'm gonna have to check. I want to play Genshin. I do. Wuthering Waves changed my mind on gachas, and it convinced me that I shouldn't play them because they're so addicting. I don't know though. I don't know. Not for Gen 10, but I think oh, you think for ZA we're gonna get a new evolution? They're just gonna keep it on the down low? Or megas for them? Okay, if we got megas for the evolutions, that was like the one thing I said that I would like to see, that I'm like, they could do it, but they probably won't. Evolution megas would be crazy. Why show all of them? I know Sylveon was introduced during X and Y, just show that. But they already showed all of them, so that's my prediction. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're right, that's going to be so exciting. I would love to see all of the evolutions getting megas. Especially Sylveon. Like, come on, how cute would that be? What does homebrewed mean? Banoffee, is it like customized? Yeah, that's it, basically. I'm getting my Switch 2 on release day. To be honest, that's easier than stressing over a pre-order. That's totally fair. The Switch that I hunt on right now, the one that I use, is actually a Wave 1 Switch. So mine does have issues of overheating. I know some people have Wave 1, Day 1 Switches that don't have any overheating issues, but I personally do. So that's why I'm a little bit skeptical on getting a system off launch, but we will see. Jordan casually enters the bunker, heads to the weapon stand, and sits down on the bar stool with my fully evolved shiny starters and the hidden abilities nearby and the Death Note book on stand. I'm glad to see that you've been taking care of it, Jordan. Great to see you. How are you doing? And Skylaria, hello. Good to see you. Nice to see you with the stream at a good time that I can watch. I'm glad that I streamed at a good time for you. I feel like I always try to experiment when I can with certain stream times just to see, like, you know, are people more able to make other times that I don't typically do? Like, what is a better time for me to stream? This is obviously earlier than what I usually do. For me, it's like around 8 p.m. Normally I stream it closer to midnight. So it's nice to do something different. It's good to see, you know, different but also familiar faces, you know? Hi, Jason. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why would Butter have her DS in coffee? Well, maybe I just... I don't know. Maybe I want to give myself an electric shock. I don't think, would a DS do that if you put that in a beverage and then drunk? I don't know. I have no idea. By the way, it's 6:05 a.m. over here in the Northeast. Is it? Are you going to bed or are you waking up? Banoffee's there. I've dumped every single one of my games onto my 3DS, as well as gotten a massive SD card and installed basically everything I could. It's just that easy. Dang. I didn't even know you could do that. Like I said, I've never homebrewed any of my systems before. The closest I've ever modded any of my technology, to be totally honest with you, is like my my Tamagotchis, where I literally like installed like a thing to make them translate to English. That's about as advanced as I've been, I think. I've like replaced physical components of systems, but like that's not that bad depending on what it is that you're doing. I wasn't like rewiring or anything like that. So this is kind of crazy to me. Plus, my dad made a deposit for me to help get the Switch 2 since I told him that could count as my birthday gift. Oh, that's a nice gift. That's so thoughtful. Wish I was in AI mode. Life would be so much easier for real. That's true. I love these emotes. You like them, Jessa? I'm glad. I'm glad you do. I want to commission some more emotes. I'm going to commission maybe 2 or 3. The thing with emotes is they unlock after you have so many members. I think I technically do have 1 slot that I can fill right now, but I want to get a couple more ready so then when those membership slots become available, then I can add more emotes as that happens, because I think it would be cute to add more. So it's something I do want to do for sure. If you have a Wave 1 Switch, keep it when you get a Switch 2. The original Switch 1 is super easy to homebrew. Well, there you go. I didn't know that either. They would need to make a new evolution that has no similarities with fan art, which is really hard to do by now. If they managed to do it, it would be cool, but wouldn't expect it. It'd be cool if they like did see a design they really liked and then they like paid the creator for rights or something, but I don't think Pokemon really rolls like that. Maybe they're just going to make Mega Evolutions instead. That would still be super, super cool if they do, to be honest. Some people's weapons are swords, some people's are spears, mine are books and orbs. The strongest weapon, blast someone with water. You get like a little water gun. Pew, pew. I need to lay off the energy drinks. I want to try cold brew coffee. What's the simplest way to make it? Oh my gosh. Okay, so you can get a press. If you can get like a cheap press and then put the stuff in there with water and then just sit it in the fridge, that's how I make cold brew a lot of the time. But I will say I'm more of an iced coffee girl these days, which is where I'll just brew like the bottom bit into the cup and then just put a bunch of ice, put my syrup in, and then put my milk. But I usually use a press whenever I'm doing cold brew. Butter knows me so well, she knows all my typos. Sometimes I'm good at picking up typos. Sometimes it whoosh over my brain. Shaking my head. I couldn't get around the Wi-Fi issue for you, but if you need help with anything else, let me know. Checkpoint and FBI are apps I use daily, so they're so useful. That is good to know. Thank you. If I do get stuck on anything, I will let you know. What if Butter Switch exploded from all the soft resetting? I feel like if it was going to like explode from soft resetting, it would have already happened at this point. By the way, the month of May has kicked off in Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I'm guessing that was meant to be, that meant to be May, alongside the Imagination Celebration. Oh, cute. I need to jump on. I keep forgetting to do it. I keep forgetting to play my Hello Kitty Island Adventures, and it's hurting me. I like want to just fully indulge into my Sanrio like dreams, but I don't have time, and it annoys me. But I don't know why when I start to miss your streams, I'm blessed with your membership. Oh, Rehide, that's so sweet. The timing is perfect. It's good to see you, Rehide. Big Rib, time to be productive. I guess I'll keep this running in the background to have at least something fun going on. Oh, Rick, that's sweet. Well, I will be here in the background keeping you company. We are in the AM in the US. I don't know how I woke up except for my butter senses were tingling. How perfect is that? You guys just knew. You just knew that I was like, something is off. I think Butter's streaming. Have you considered instead replacing some of the existing emotes? Like, I don't know, I never see these sparkle ones getting used. I've seen pink sparkles get used, but I would definitely, the Love Ball one, I have considered switching out. Yeah, the Love Ball, the Pokepuff I kind of want to keep because I really like the Pokepuff. All this Switch 2 talk makes me glad I secured my pre-order. Can't wait to play Mario Kart World on release day. It's going to be so exciting. I'm probably going to check out and try and find some streamers playing it, to be honest, on the launch day, if I don't get it myself. So we'll see. How many members do you need for each emote? I don't know if it goes up each time. I could tell you how many I need for this next one after I do this check. But for the next emote slot for me to unlock it, let me check it and tell you guys so I know, so I'm not just yapping here. Because I honestly don't know exactly off the top of my head. Memberships. Customize the perks for the emotes. I think I need 13 more members for the next one. 13 more members to unlock the next one at the moment. That's where I'm at right now. But if we don't use because Butter never gets the shiny. Yeah, that one gets used for the shinies. That's it. Boom used them. Let's go, Jezza. Some people do use them for the drum roll. Yeah, I've seen the pink sparkle one. Like I said, the Love Ball one I probably will replace. And then I think I will probably do... I'll keep the Pokepuff though because I really like that one. I don't know. I think it's very cute. If it goes on for long enough and it really doesn't get used and I'm like, I want to use something else instead, then I guess I'll volunteer to distribute. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's May Day. It is May Day. Oh yeah, it's May now. I'm getting older this month. Soon it'll be Ashes. You'll be Ashes. Yeah, I was gonna say your birthday's the 25th. I remembered. Could we please not imagine Butter exploding? I mean, if it was like butter in the microwave, just spitter spattering everywhere, then that would be a time, wouldn't it? I thought this was a lollipop. It's a skinny tail. You thought it was a lollipop? That's kind of cute. At least not before we see her villain arc. The villain arc. Of course. Oh, nope, it's not water gun. I use, would you say, my hand in the water gun. Fun fact, a new character is being released into Genshin. He has a gun and he flies and he can shoot midair. I love that. That's actually so cool. I think I might have seen the preview floating around on that on my YouTube recommended. Oat milk or almond milk for me for my iced coffee. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna look into it. Do it. Yeah, I get lactose-free milk for myself. I used to like I'm assuming you meant oat. I used to like oat as well. It's basically the month of Gudetama. It is the lazy egg. I love it. I love the Sparkle Semper and the Pokepuff and Butter. Genshin players do wishing rituals, so I need to get the shiny ritual. You can do it. And PL777, hi, good to see you on the stream. I hope you're doing well. Banoffee! Oh my gosh! Banoffee gifting 20 memberships. Banoffee! What the heck? That's so many! You didn't have to do that. Banoffee, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships to the community. That's so sweet. With that, we unlock a new emote slot. All right, I think that's a good enough reason for me to contact my artist and get some new emotes commissioned. So I will do that. Thank you very much, Banoffee. And welcome Gaming, Senpai, Dies Art, Alistair, Spookaroo, Tristan, Miyuha. I'm probably saying that wrong. Isaac, Tyler, The Mighty Sunfighter, Zapdos, Drew Dude, where did it go? Hyper Z Productions, Altum, Rudolph, Misty Krat, Angel, Lux, Ducky Blue, Mickey, all to the memberships. You all get access to all the cool emotes. The members only Discord channel. If you do link your Discord to the YouTube, you actually get a cool color roll that you can choose for your membership in there. So you stand out in the Discord community. And also, probably the most important thing of all, you get a cute bro next to your name. And if you did get gifted a membership, and you are around, please remember to use your manners and say thank you. They go a very long way and they make me happy to see. Thank you so much, Banoffee. 20 is basically 13. I mean, according to my brain, I don't know if my math is right, but yeah, basically. Thank you so much, Banoffee. You did not have to do that. I'm like stumbling over my words. I can't even talk. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some W's for Banoffee? That's so sweet. Thank you. Oh. I thought you typed Guatemala. W. Banoffee, I agree, Carl. W. Banoffee, I agree. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yes, his name is if Mitz and him would get along and they both have brain rot. Oh, I see. W. Banoffee, I agree. Thank you, Banoffee. That is so kind. I appreciate you so much. That is so sweet. I will contact my artist after the stream, actually. I'll have a look and see what other emotes I want to add, because they have like a reference sheet, and I will get them started so then we can have them added as soon as possible. So that is going to be very exciting. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. How much do the emotes cost? They really depend on what I get done, to be honest. I've like more complicated emotes cost a little bit more. I usually, I don't know. I think because I've worked with my artist who does the emotes for a few things, they tend to be quite generous to me, but they're not too expensive, to be honest. Like I feel like they're very like good with their pricing. So yeah, idea for a new emote, butter and a cup of butter. Depends on the artist. Yeah, it really does depend on the artist. Hop on Fortnite, McPinger. I do need to hop on and try and claim the last of my levels for my free skin. So I might have to do that soon, but I probably won't get time to do that today, which is so sad. Hop on Fortnite. The month of Meh basically recognizes Gudetama and the fact that most people just want to stay in bed sometimes. And honestly, I really do relate to that. I can't lie. Turning 30 this month, times to buy a new coffin. No, Rick! You don't need to buy a coffin. That's not even old. Stop. Since Azelf is the Pokemon of willpower, maybe just say stuff like, I will drink water, then drink water, or it will move, then move. Or just spin your chair if you can. If I spin my chair, I'm probably bang the desk, to be fair. I can't lie. W. Banoffee, I agree. Well, Butter, not being able to talk, that's so unusual and definitely doesn't happen every stream. You know me so well. Would you accept the deal? Your shiny chances are 1 in 500, but you can never use a Master Ball again. Ooh. I like having full odds hunts, but I do like the idea of that. Not having the Master Ball would be a challenge. I would say, yeah, I'd take that. Master Balls and Mitsu, absolutely. Speaking of Mitsu, where is the Genshin character he loved? Oh, I was going to say, Mitsu isn't in the stream today yet, are they? Listen, all I'm saying is if you never add a Snom emote to the channel, we might have problems, might have to throw hands. I'll have to see what I can do. That would be quite funny, I'm not going to lie. JK, unless... It's not a bad idea. Snom is adorable. Cosmic! Oh my gosh! Cosmic! What are you guys doing? I'm gonna crash out! The Cosmic Chariot gifting 20 memberships as well. Cosmic, that is so sweet. You guys, thank you so much. Cosmic, thank you for gifting 20 memberships to the community. That is absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh. QWERTY, Ari Mason, Trash Gamer, Crazy Turtle, Municorn, Chris, Kaguya, Sir Miami, Larko. We have Barry Eric, Stotts, who's Dicer? Zachary, Alejandro, Festive, Gayem, It's Saffron, and Voltage, Honor Bassi, and Jose. Welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a cute bow next to your name, which might be honestly the most important part of the membership because it makes your name look super cute in chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Cosmic. You are so sweet. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Can we please get some W's for Cosmic? Banoffee W, I agree. Angel O for Peggy. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much, Cosmic. That is so kind. I appreciate that so much. I might have to commission some more emotes, you guys. Oh, that is so lovely. W Cosmic. Thank you so much. All right, who's doing it next? Oh my gosh, but no, Zoe. Have you played Sprunky? I haven't played Sprunky, but I've had a few people in chat talk about it, so maybe I'll have to check it out. Oh, but I can get you a detective to throw hands with Banoffee. Oh, you guys don't have to throw hands. I feel like no throwing hands, guys. No throwing hands today. It's too much support. I'm gonna cry. Zoys all. Sorry, I just hit the mic. That might have been so loud. Zoe's gifting 20 more memberships. Zoe's, what the heck? What are you guys doing? Zoe's gifting 20 memberships to the community. Guys, can we please get some W's for Banoffee, Zoe's, and Chariot right now? Welcome, Jules, Noah, Pixie, MS. I always forget how to say your name. Cryojack. We have Sion, Pigman, Brian. We have Vincent. Where have we got it? We've got where did Vincent go? Vincent, Blake. We have Hassan. We have Jojo, Alan, Toxic, Mike, Cook, Enda, Kaylin, Giovanni, and Reeves. Welcome to the membership. You all get access to all the cool emotes. You get access to the members only Discord channel. Just in case you weren't here before, I will also say if you do link your YouTube to your Discord account, you actually get to select a cool colored role for your Discord like name in the chat, so you stand out, which is I think super cool. And also, as I said, probably my favorite part, you do get a cute bow next to your name, which makes your name look super cute in the chat, which honestly I think is pretty darn awesome. Thank you so much, Zoys. You are so sweet. Guys, can we please get some W's for all of the support right now? What the heck is even happening? What the heck is even happening? I don't even understand. What did I do? I think it's at least 2 new emotes. Absolutely. I will get more. I'm gonna see how many I can cook up. Depending on how many slots I've unlocked, I will try to fill all of the new slots with emotes because it's been a while since I've added some new ones. I think the last one I added was Pochi. So I'll commission my artists and see if they're available, and I'll get them to, they should be, hopefully, fingers crossed, and I'll get some emotes added for you guys. So I think that'd be super cool. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I know, guys. We have the sweetest community ever. You guys are so supportive. I want to cry. Cosmic with the $100 donation. I just wanted to say hi, Cosmic. The spotlight is on you, Cosmic. I just wanted to say hi. You are so sweet, Cosmic. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting all those memberships. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. That is absolutely crazy. What is going on, you guys? I don't understand. I don't understand what is happening today. It's one of those days, gamers. Apparently. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Guys, can we please get some W's? Hi, Cosmic. How are you doing? It's great to see you. I'm gonna cry. You guys are way too sweet. You guys are seriously way too sweet. I'm gonna pass out. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, you guys are the absolute sweetest. W's. Thank you so much. You guys are so, oh my gosh, I'm so thankful. You guys are seriously You guys are seriously the best. Oh my gosh. And thank you for pulling up the Discord then. I was gonna say Nightbot as always. Thank you so much. I can't even speak. My head is like literally, I'm gonna the butter exploding is real. Thank you guys so much. We would never intentionally make butter cry. What do you mean? I mean, it's hard not to. Oh my gosh, Abyss! Abyss gifting another 20 memberships to the community. Abyss, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys. Can we please get some W's for Abyss as well? You guys are absolutely nuts. I cannot even, like, what? You guys are the absolute sweetest. Thank you so much for all of the support. I'm trying not to cry. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm such a loser. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the sweetest ever. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened today. I don't know I don't know what I did. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I don't want to cry. I'm gonna start getting snotty and I don't want to get snotty. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the support. I don't know what to say. Abyss, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships to the community. Welcome Happy, Bo Hassan, Leaf Green, Cream, Yon, Bonkers, Icon, Danny, Janiro, Texan Fans, Yellow, Anthony, Primal Sneeze, Vix, Ace, Zenpai, Millie, Kirsty, Wicked, Magma Hawk. Oh my gosh, welcome all to the membership, you guys. You all get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a cute bow next to your name, of course, which I think it just makes it all the more cute. Thank you so much, Abyss. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, Cosmic, Zoys, Banoffee, like you guys, I don't even know what to say. I literally don't even know what to say. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, W's. Make her cry. It worked. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh. And Vulture, oh my god. You guys are so sweet. You guys don't have to do this. I hope you guys know that. I was gonna stream anyway today. Vulture gifting another 20 memberships to the community. You guys are so sweet. Thank you everybody for literally everything. Thank you to all of the gifters. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for everything. Thank you for showing the support and love to myself and the community. I appreciate you guys so much. Like I said, I will work on getting some more emotes made for the channel. You guys are so sweet. And I know that there are a lot of you who are not in a position to also be able to contribute financially. And I just want to say to those of you who always show up to the streams or pop in from time to time and just want to hang out and just say hi to me and like check in. I know that especially right now, it's not like an easy place to be in financially. So the fact that you show this as much support as you can, like, I appreciate you all so much as well. Vulture, thank you for gifting 20 more memberships to the community. Tadaranoshi, Das Empress, Shino, Vane, TC Alex. We have Luke Cook, Utopia, Al, Espen, Karina. We have Victini, Deadly, Lanzy, Shiny Pinky, Period. We have it's Periodert. VM, we have Stephen, Moy, Thumbbrother2, Elizabeth. Welcome to the membership, you guys. You guys get access to all of the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you guys do get a very cute bow next to your name. Welcome to the memberships. If you guys did happen to get a membership gifted to you and you are around, please remember to say thank you, because manners go a really long way and I love to see them. You guys are seriously the best. I don't know what I did to deserve you guys. Thank you so much for being so supportive. You guys are amazing. Make her cry, that's cruel. No, they're happy tears. I'm kind of in disbelief because I don't know what I did, but you guys are the absolute sweetest. So thank you so much for the support. You guys are incredible. And please, I do just want to say, I know I say this often, but it's very important to me that please never, ever put yourself in a worse position financially in order to support me. Always take care of yourself first, please. I appreciate all of you so much. You guys, I feel like I don't even know what to say. Like 100 gifted and 100. Yeah, I literally, I can't even, I don't even know what to say. I feel baffled. Like I don't have the words. Yeah, you guys are absolutely, you guys are the best. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Guys, can we please get some W's for everybody in the chat? For Abyss, for Chariot, for Vulture, for Banoffee, for Zoys. Like, you guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Tips hat. Oh, everybody, you guys are absolutely nuts. You guys are nuts. Who's next? Banoffee. That is so much. I didn't want to be left out. Vulture, you are so sweet. Make sure you've got allowed gifted on. Yeah, I was gonna say, YouTube, I think for some people does have it disabled so you don't get gifted membership. So if you did miss out, just check in your settings if you have it enabled so you can get gifted a membership if you are hanging out. So I don't know how to do that on PC. I mean, I don't know how to do that, I think, on mobile, but I'm sure there's an easy way to check if you Google it. It should say it somewhere on your account. By the time Butter reads this, Butter will probably be passed out, seeing her crashing out when she's not even got the latest dodos is so funny. I'm sorry, I'm so behind. Caroline, hi, it's so good to see you. She's gonna end up crying. I got a little snotty. I try to like not let it full go because I'm sure you guys don't want to just sit here and listen to me cry into the mic. You guys are so sweet. This community thrives on cutie cup tears. Oh, I'm feeling so stupid at the moment. How do I choose to accept gift memberships? No, you're okay, Holly. I believe it's in your settings. You have to enable it. I'm sorry. I'm so choked up right now. I can't. Oh my gosh. So hype. Oh, Butter. I got a shiny Absol 34 ace. Congratulations, Nobi. That's so awesome. Well done. That's like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Chat woke up and decided to make Butter cry. I don't know what's going on today, but thank you, Snotty Cup. Oh, I am happy. These are happy tears. I feel very, I always say it, you guys make me feel incredibly blessed, so thank you. Truly, Carl, sometimes it just be like that. It does. You summed it up perfectly. Oh, thank you for the gift. And also, hi, Utopia. It's great to see you. Beautiful Manners. I love to see it. And a beautiful Manners. Thank you for the membership. That is incredible. Game issues broke. We won. Free drinks on me. Oh, that's so, you guys are so sweet. Thanks for the gifted. The Mighty Sunfighter. Beautiful Manners. I love to see it. Thank you. Takes all drinks. We can't let it cry. No, don't cry. It's okay. They're happy tears. You guys are actually the sweetest. Hey, wait, that's illegal. The community is growing really strong. You guys are you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. I literally, like, without you guys, this wouldn't even be possible. Like, this wouldn't be a thing. You guys are actually, like, like I said, I don't even have words. Not on my watch. Oh, with my rare marked Mighty Anna on my side in order to confront the late guardian. All right, Zelf, come on and sparkle. I know. We gotta get it today. Sub hype, I agree. Thank you guys so much. And thank you everybody again who gifted and donated. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. And everyone here just hanging out with me. You guys are so... like, I really do have, like, the best community. I'm not being biased. I swear. Butter melted like butter on a flapjack all over the membership. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Zois, for pulling up the Discord. Thank you, Abyss, once again. Wait, she's almost composed again. Almost, yes. You guys make my day. Yeah, you guys are so sweet. Set your hearts ablaze, Jordan, everyone else. Hi, Sfeel. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Butter sounds upset. Who did it? Who's Butter? I'm not upset in a bad way. All the support in the stream today, I could not have been ready, prepared, nor have anticipated it. Like, it's absolutely nuts. Thank you guys so much. It's worth it. Oh, this is the first time Butter has cried for me. This has to be the last. Please don't cry. Like I said, they're happy tears. W's. Yeah, W, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Butter, completely unrelated, heads or tails? Tails. I always pick tails. You know me. I always pick tails. It's my fatal flaw. Oh. They are the sweetest. We do have the sweetest community here. I genuinely can't even. 3-hour crying stream when? If I don't hold it, if I don't pull it back in when it starts, I will just cry here for like 30 minutes. And then I'll go on an emotional breakdown, and then nobody wants that. I'm telling you right now, nobody does. At least, no. Oh, like I said, I'm going to put it towards getting emotes done for the channel, so don't stress about that. Oh. Honestly, you have the best reactions, Butter. It's why I decided to clip yesterday's stream. Oh, Vulture. You were so sweet. I'm not gonna lie, that story just it stuck with me, and I loved it. I loved it so much. Oh, I don't know. You guys know how to make me laugh. That's what I say. Like, it's one of those things, like, I don't want to stream when I'm in a bad place, but there'll be days where I'm feeling a bit off and I'm like, honestly, I just want to stream with you guys and hang out with people. Sometimes it's like I don't have it in me to do the shiny hunting, which I know might not make a lot of sense, but I feel like if I get the shiny, I want to have the best me there as I can. And sometimes I'll be like, I just want to do variety, and maybe not as many people will show up, and that's totally fine, but people who want to hang out with me will be there, and people who want to hang out with me during the shiny hunting streams, like, they'll hang out with me. And I feel like, honestly, like, I always walk away from the streams feeling a lot brighter. I don't know how to word it and not make it sound like I'm trying to... I don't want to come across, obviously, super parasocial on my side. I have an issue with that, and I don't want to do that to you guys. But, like, it's one of those things. It's like, you guys don't realize how much this community means to me. I don't know how to, like, say that and express how much I mean that. But you guys, you don't realize sometimes how much... just getting to spend time with you guys, how much it lifts my spirits and makes my day better. Like, I don't know how to express it without being able to just, like, put my heart on a table and be like, see? You know? But hi, Bonkers Turnip. What's good? Apparently I got gifted. You did, Turnip. It's good to see you. I don't know if I have membership. If you have it turned on or not, you'd have to check in your settings, I think. Hi, Aaron. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Butter Tears is melted butter. It is. Your boy rewatched one of his favorite anime fights yesterday. Oh, which one was it? Was it one from Demon Slayer? Oh, anyway, back to the explanation of the month of May. There's a new character that you're gonna have to find called Nisetama-san? Ooh, that's cute. Are they, like, completely new to Sanrio? Alright, if it's Tails, you're getting more members. Gambling time. No. 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 That is no. No more. You've already done so much. I feel like this is... I didn't need any of this. I don't want people to feel like they have to do that. Like, I appreciate it, but just please don't ever put yourself in a worse position. That's, like, the one thing I beg. Just please, you know? That is so sweet, though. You guys are so sweet. We actually lucked out so much. This community, yeah, this community is incredible. I genuinely, like, I don't even know how to express, like, how appreciative I am. I feel like it's always scary putting yourself online, but I feel like the community that we have here it's one of those things that I cherish, because it's like, I don't know how we culminated in such a kind and caring community, like, with such ease, but I'm so thankful for it. Oh, we cultivated. Wait, what was it? We love gambling all. I try to be here when I can because you're my favorite Pokemon streamer, Nebby. That's so sweet, and it's always a pleasure to have you here. I wish you the best of luck and good stream, Butter. I'm going to go to sleep now. Sounds good, Utopia. Have a good sleep, and thank you for hanging out. Butter, to be honest, I don't think chat would be listen and let the financial situation first. You can't blame them because it's just so nice. You guys are so sweet. Nisetama-san basically looks like me wearing an egg yolk costume. You'll see what I mean when you see the event for yourself. I will have to check it out. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I can't stop winning. Proof in Discord that I didn't rig this. Oh, no. Did you? No, Banoffee. No, it was from King and Ashura. Oh, okay. What settings do I have to turn on? I think it would be in your account settings, if I recall correctly. Fun fact, nearly all gamblers quit just before they win big. That's right, Foxy. Banoffee! Banoffee! Ah! I'm gonna crash out! There's no way! That has to be rigged! It has to be rigged! Banoffee gifting another 20 memberships to the community. Banoffee, you are... thank you. I literally don't even know what to say. I feel like I want to cry, but I don't want to cry because once I start, I don't think I'm going to be able to stop myself again. I think if I start this, it's going to be a full cry. Banoffee, thank you so much for gifting another 20 memberships to the community. Oh my gosh, guys, can we please get some W's for Banoffee? Holy smokes. The Cosmic. Oh, you got gifted this time, Cosmic. Flutter Bee, Psycho, Lightning Star, Live by the Coin, Die by the Coin. No, Banoffee, this is so much. May, Robert Panda, Spec R, Yari, Blimey, Aaron, Admirable Adam, Saber, Lexi Bexy. We have Business Cat, Alex. Where is it? Jobster, Joshi, Grim, Objection, Carol. Welcome all to the memberships. You all get access to all of the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a very cute bow next to your name, which makes your name look super cute in the chat. Thank you so much, Benofi. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. You guys are actually, like, I'm gonna say it. I got the best community in the world. I'm gonna say it. Sue me. Thank you so much, Banoffee. Seriously, guys, can we please get some W's? Live by the coin, die by the coin is crazy. I see that you guys are incredible. Let the crying continue. I'm trying not to, Ezra. I'm like, if I start crying, I'm not going to be able to stop, and I feel like no one wants to legit just sit there and let me listen. Like, it's gonna be ugly. Oh. The kindest and most caring YouTuber has the kind and caring community. That's crazy. Listen, I wouldn't have this community. I wouldn't be like any of this without you guys. I hope you guys know that. You guys always say, oh, it's the creator, but I'm serious. Like, you guys give me the fire that I need to do this. You guys are so sweet. I mean, I'm not mean, I'm just based. You are based. Thank you. But I appreciate that so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. W's. I literally posted proof it's not rigged. What do you want from me? I'll believe you, but there's no way. Went full yeehaw, there's no way. The fight was Agito and Kano versus Gaolin, Wongsawat, Kengan Ashura, Kengan Annihilation Tournament Round 2. I'll have to check it out, Sfeel. We have Broken Cup today instead of Buttercup. You guys definitely do. You definitely do. I don't even know what I can say. I'm so appreciative. You guys are genuinely, like, you guys are way too nice to me. Seriously, I appreciate you guys so much and all of the support. You guys are the absolute sweetest. Oh, I need to, like, try not to cry. You don't know what to say, huh? Say that Slitherwing is bad. I cannot say that, Banoffee. I would be lying. Oh, what did you need? 1320 is around that? Yeah, I literally don't even know. We might be getting a few new emotes, you guys. Oh, we totally believe you. Yep, totally. I used to ladder Buttercup. I am Thanatos. How are you doing? Welcome. 120 is basically 13. I don't know, maths was never my strong point. It's definitely not my strong point either. I'll say that for sure. So did Butter cry? I might be crying. I might have had a little cry. Oh, good to see you, Thanatos. I hope you're doing well. I probably have the setting off. I don't know how to activate it. I'll just manage to dodge all the gifted. Oh, Nax, that's so sad. I don't know where it is that you find it, but I know that it is a setting that can be disabled. 10 more and it's 10 times the 13 we needed. I don't even understand. It's so much. Crying stream, it is the creator, Bozo. We flock to you because you're an amazing creator and we all love you platonically. That's so sweet. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. No, Jessa, it's already so much. I'm proud of you, Nebby. That's so sweet. I'm proud of you guys too. You guys are incredible. Like, your persistence and your patience with your own shiny hunts and just life in general, like, you guys inspire me a lot. I don't think you've realized that. Zoys, gifting another 10 memberships to the community. Zoys! Oh my gosh, you guys. You don't have to do this. Oh my gosh, Zoys, thank you so much. Hero Pizza, Mina, Marvel, Retro J, Luna, Thanatos, Mitz, Kayla, Ghostin, Hyper. Welcome to the membership. You all get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and of course you guys do get an adorable bow next to your name, which makes your names look even extra super duper cute. I see a lot of familiar faces in that badge. That's so perfect. There we go. Thank you so much, Zoys, for gifting yet another 10 memberships. Guys, can we please get a W? This is absolutely nuts. Thank you, Zoys. Yeah, it's one thing. You guys have absolutely gone above and beyond. I don't understand. I literally don't understand. There is no way. They're full time 10 times. That's it, Vulture. I just want to cry. Like, I just want to cry, but I'm not letting myself. I'm trying so hard to, like, keep it back. Better, you deserve all the support and more. You deserve the world. You're a wonderful human. This chat is also full of amazing people. Set your heart ablaze. You're all worth the love. And I know, feel you don't like when I say stuff nice to you back, but you do too. Oh, Zoe, the membership PL, maybe you've got it turned off. The Slitherwing, oh, and Rico joining the membership. Rico, thank you so much for joining the membership. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a Cupo next to your name. Thank you so much, Rico. That is so sweet. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. But I won't even say that Slitherwing is better than Screamtail. That's it. Banoffee's leaving the mortal plane. No! W's, guys. You guys are absolutely incredible. And thank you for pulling up the Discord. So if you did get gifted a membership and you want to link your YouTube and your Discord and you want to join the server, you do get to choose a cool color for your role in the server to make your name stand out. And also there is a members only actual channel within the Discord so you can communicate with other members. I try to pop in there almost every day to say hi. I always check it, like pop in to see what you guys are up to. So feel free to utilize that. You have access to it. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for all of the support. You guys are seriously, I don't know what I did. You guys are so kind to me. I feel so blessed. You guys... I don't know. I'm trying not to... Thank you guys, like, so much. I wanna do an emotional dump everywhere. I can't believe the support you guys show me. I just can't believe it. I don't know. I don't like to say this in like a baity way or anything. I don't want it to come across like that, but I definitely am. I'm human, and I definitely have moments where I feel like I don't know why people watch me. I don't know what people see, and there are moments that I have and things that I'll read from some of you guys that it's just like, there's no way that, like, you know, like that, like they say these nice things, but there's no way, like that's me that they're talking about. That can't be right. They must mean someone else. So just having such, and so many people just wanting to support me and that have been with me for a long time, people that have just joined, like, thank you guys. Like, it means more to me than you guys could ever know. And I don't know how to express that, but you guys seriously, you mean more to me than you know, than you have any idea. No, I don't have Slitherwing. They're the best Paradox, but I hate Slitherwing. I don't hate Slitherwing. I like Slitherwing. Screamtail's just better. They do, Debbie. They're so sweet. She keeps insisting she won't cry, so maybe we need to try harder. No, this is already. You guys are so. I don't. You guys have already done way more than enough. Chat go wild and I'm all for it. You guys are so sweet. Storm, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? They don't have to. They want to because you're worth it and deserve it. You guys are so sweet. I'll hiss. But Butter, you're the creator of the fire, and there would be no community without you. Give yourself more credit. I refuse compliments. I feel that. Thank you so much, Soys. What the heck? Oh, this would be the perfect time for Shiny Azelf. It definitely would. It would be great if it wanted to sparkle right now for us. Come on. Let's get those sparkles. Last stream was straight hilarious. Today's stream is crying. We are on a good streak. Yeah. Getting all of the emotions. If you members want different roll colors, let me know. Oh, that would be perfect. Having some more variety in there would be nice. Oh, I don't know what I did. You existed, Butters. That's more than enough for the better. You guys are so sweet. Man, I can't. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna cry. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry if it's gonna be a little bit emotional. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm so sorry to cry. I feel like a goofball. I need to keep shiny hunting. You guys have yeah. I know I've mentioned this a little bit before, but YouTube was kind of like, I don't know, this doesn't sound like the best thing ever, but I was in actually a really bad place when I started YouTube. My health was really not good, mental and physical. Some of you you might have been with me from the start will remember I actually had to have like a few surgeries during my beginning time on YouTube, and I was in a really bad place. And I'd always wanted to do YouTube. I always wanted to make videos, but I always told myself, like, who's gonna watch me? Like, I'm nothing special. There's nothing there. But I got to a point where I was in a really bad place, and I just sort of thought to myself, like, what have I got to lose? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna make videos, and if people watch, cool. If they don't, it's fine. If anything happens with it, awesome. But if nothing does, at least I like can say I really gave like the thing I wanted to do the most a genuine shot and try. I remember the first time I got a comment on one of my videos. I need to show you guys one day. I have a folder where I've screenshotted like every milestone. I remember when I got like 50 subscribers, I was so excited. I remember the first time I got to like, there's one where I got to 60. I was like, I think I had like 67 subscribers. I was like, oh my gosh, like 67 people have found me who want to watch me. I remember when I hit 100. I made myself a cake because I was like, I got 100 subscribers. Like, I never thought that many people would ever want to watch me. I don't know. Or like want to be a part of the community. Sorry, I'm going to try to keep shiny hunting while I talk. My bad. It's weird how things just kind of kept happening, and people would keep showing up to videos and leaving comments, and people would be rooting for me. And, you know, then there came a point where I got 100 subscribers, and it was 200, and then, you know, before I knew it, we were at 10,000 subscribers, and now we're getting close to 20,000 subscribers, and that's not something I ever thought I would ever get anywhere near. And I know it's funny because people, you know, people mean well when they're like, oh, well, you're not, like, you know, you're not that big, and like, I understand by comparison. I'm not like a, you know, it's not like that. I'm not like, I've not got 10 million subscribers, but to me, to even get to 1,000 was something I genuinely didn't think would happen for me until maybe if I put in like maybe 5 to 10 years of effort. So the fact that there are people here who come in and check in on me every time I stream, or every couple months they pop in and they give me updates about their life and tell me the shinies they hunt. You guys seriously give me, like, and I don't want to say this is going to sound extremely parasocial, so please forgive me, but you guys really do give me a lot of motivation. Sometimes it is the only thing that motivates me to get out of bed some days. And I can't say thank you enough to you guys for that. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get this emotional. But it's hard not to, you know? It's hard not to. It's you guys seriously don't know how much you mean to me. I apologize if that doesn't come across in a healthy way. I don't mean for it to be, you know, but thank you guys so much. I don't know what else I could really say. And Chariot gifting another 10 memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Cosmic. I appreciate that so much. Nebby, you got it this time, Nebby. Cozy Lone, Pikachu, Alex, Taku Slasher. We have Fox, Louie, Shiny Pokehunts, Darian, and Saturn all getting gifted with memberships. You guys, welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a cute bow next to your name. So if you guys are in the chat, you get a cute little bow. Makes your name look super cute. Probably the best part. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Thank you everybody for all of the support. W's indeed. You guys are incredible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cry. It's so emotional. I don't want to start crying again. I don't like to cry on stream. I try not to. You guys are so amazing. Now, Salma, I arrived about 40 minutes ago and I don't know what's happening, but happy nonetheless. That's so sweet. It's lovely to see you. I'm sorry for the chats that I missed. I can't believe you got gifted, Nebby. Oh, couldn't be undone, could you, Cosmic? But you're a good human. You're an amazing creator, and I think I speak for all of us when I say never, and I mean never think less of yourself for any reasons. You're amazing and kind. I make a lot of mistakes and I'm not perfect. I definitely have a lot of flaws, and I've got a long way to go, and I'm still making mistakes, but I feel very, very thankful. I feel very, very, very thankful that even despite that, people still, you guys make me feel like I don't know, like I'm not that bad. Oh, happy tears. Crack up. What's higher, Butter's resolve of not crying, or Aquabide credit limits. Yeah, I think so. It's Butter's birthday today. It's not, Luna. I don't know. It's okay to cry. You guys are so sweet. I don't mind creating a new account. Who's gonna watch me has nearly 17,000 subs growing. Smooth bro. I know. It's just it's weird to think about. Mad Hatter of Gaming, hi! Been a while. I think I've come back at the best time. This is so wholesome. I love this. You deserve so much. Oh, Mad Hatter, that is so sweet. Thank you. It's lovely to have you back. I never apologize for showing emotions. How am I supposed to get anything done when you guys keep breaking Butter? Oh, Rick. I totally understand, Butter. Oh, W Cosmic, in my opinion, the community is a reflection of the creator. I feel like I wouldn't be able to be who I am and what I am without you guys. Genuinely. Can we spam hearts? Yes, you have permission to spam right now. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, and now we'll never leave. You guys are so You guys are so sweet. You're right. The community is absolutely a reflection of the creator. The reason the community is so wholesome is because you are wholesome. You fostered this. I mean, I don't know. You see like a lot of like scary things happening on the internet and like trolls and stuff. And I know that's inevitable, but like, I'm going to be honest. I feel like in general, we've gotten so lucky with having like just the most sweet, kind people finding the community, which I feel like that is incredible. Like genuinely. Oh, you guys. I'm glad I can catch a stream pushing. Keep on pushing and successful. Always follow Ezra. You are so sweet. Oh, this is in demand. Notices the Butter's fainted from support from the shiny Luxray at my side. Rubs 2 chest compressions on it. Clear. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, thank you, Lynette. And I will say, I don't always know, like, when people say that they, like, love people, like, with YouTube, I feel like it can come across as disingenuous, but genuinely, like, platonically, I do love this community. I do. And it's, like I said, I think it's, you gotta, you know, I don't want to set an unhealthy, like I said, parasocial thing on my end, because it's like parasocial, it can go both ways, absolutely. And I would say I do have a little bit of that on my end, for sure. But I'm trying to, you know, keep it in a healthy space, but this community, like, I feel so proud of it. You say we're a big reason you wake up every day. It's important to remember that you're also the reason for so many people. You're so important to all of us. Love the cup. You guys are so sweet. On you, mate. You're a good sort. Appreciate your streams. PRJ, that's so sweet. And I appreciate having you here. That's so sweet. Mad Hatter of Gaming joining the memberships. Mad Hatter, welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a cute bird next to your name. Mad Hatter, you were so sweet. Sorry, I'm so behind reading the chat. I want to try to keep on top of everything. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Butter, oh, you guys. I don't want to cry again. I don't want to cry again. I don't want to. I feel like I'm going to make it very sad for everybody. Oh. Presses the chest compressions on her chest and watches as she sits up from the revival attempt. She's awake. I am. You deserve nice things, especially when you earned them through your own hard work and passion. On behalf of everyone on this chat, thank you, Butter. Love yourself. You deserve all of this. And you guys deserve the world too. I hope you guys know that. Like, I've had a lot of people come in here that have been like a part of the channel, and I've got to know some of your guys' stories. Obviously, I only know a level of it, but I know a lot of you have been through like some really hard stuff, and you go through your own hard times, and I try to have this be a place that you can come, that you can kind of escape from that, and hopefully I can be kind of like just someone to keep you company, at the very least someone to keep you company. And I try to make sure for as long as I can, I will try to make sure for as long as I can, that I can greet everybody that comes into the streams, because I want you to feel like someone is excited to see you. I don't like missing messages. That's why I fall so behind, because I want to give everybody the attention that I feel like you all deserve, because I feel like everyone deserves to have that. That's why I try to reply to every comment when I can. I mean, obviously sometimes I miss some, and I don't like to do that, and it does happen, unfortunately, on accident, but it's because I do think that everybody deserves to have that as well. And when you guys say it to me, it's like, I hope you know that it goes both ways. And whenever I say that I hope the best for you guys and I hope that things are going well, I genuinely mean it, because you guys are so sweet and so kind. And I mean, we all have our things, right? We all have our issues, we all have our like flaws and our problems, but genuinely, like, I just want you guys to be happy. Angel Lover gifting 10 memberships. Angel Lover, oh my gosh. Angel Lover, thank you so much for gifting 10 more memberships to the community. Guys, can we please get some W's? Gilbert, Kevs, I'm so sorry, I keep swallowing. I'm trying to like keep it together. Matt, Mark, we have John Uchiha, Depiki, we have Net Weiss, we have Mystic Chutney, we have Vux. Welcome all to the membership. You all get access to all the cool emotes, the members only Discord channel, and also you do get a cute bow next to your name. Thank you so much, Angel Lover. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so sweet, guys. Can we get some W's? So true, Banoff, you are just as important to us as you are. Oh, as you, you're amazing, buddy. You're our shining star of hope in the dark. Oh, I want to hug you so bad while through the screen. I'm giving you guys a massive virtual hug right now. You guys probably can't feel it, but I really am. I really am. W's. Thank you so much, Angel Lover. That is so sweet. You guys are incredible. Alpha Cup. Oh, Cosmic. Oh man, it does. You guys are so sweet. Never think you don't deserve all the support. It's imposter syndrome. I definitely feel like I don't know what I did. I don't feel like I'm just here doing my thing, hunting Pokemon, playing games, hanging out with you guys. I don't feel like I'm anything special, so I don't know. It's hard sometimes to feel that way, but you guys genuinely, you guys give me drive. You guys give me that fire, you know? You mean more to us? I would have to dispute that. You guys have no idea how much you will mean to me. Whew. I feel like I can speak for everyone when I was going through some broody times. When I found your channel and being able to watch your content every day absolutely helped. Oh, I really respect you wear your heart and your passions on your sleeve. Joined for the shinies and stayed for the streamer. You guys are so sweet. You're important to all of us. Never forget that. And you guys are really important to me. I hope you guys never forget that. Someone calculate how much, but I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't want people to. I don't want people to feel like they have to. We'll keep it no more. Girl, you are one of the most awesome and pure-hearted people I can think of on this planet. You always brighten up our days. All the love of the world for you. You guys are so sweet. Carl, thank you. Thank you, Banoffee. We are trying to make everyone remember. That's so sweet. Yeah, you guys are absolutely nuts with the support. I don't even know what to say. You really lucked out with this community. We really did luck out with this community. Like I said, to me, it's a massive badge of honor. The fact that even my own mum will go into the streams and she'll be like, you have such a good community. Like, that means so much to me that even my own mum can say that. After the stream, you should put the rule, the world on repeat. Potatoes. Oh, thank you, Chariot. That's so sweet. Think about the 16K is the size of a large baseball stadium. To me, it feels like a lot of people. To me, it feels like more than I could have ever expected. Abyss with a £10 donation on top of also the gifted memberships. Abyss, just wanted to say that some days your streams give me strength to carry on the day. Wish you all the support and platonic love. I want to say something. I want to say this because it feels important. But when people say that, like, I'm the one thing, like, that to me blows my mind and it's hard to believe. But, like, to think that if I wasn't there that day and maybe I might not have been, like, the reason and maybe someone wouldn't be here. Like, genuinely. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. The idea that any of you would, like, I don't want to get super heavy and it might just be, we might just have to say screw it this stream and it might just be one of those streams. But the idea that any one of you, like, I know that it's like very human and it can be very hard with, like, you know, trauma and mental health and all these things and people getting to the point of, like, where they get to some pretty dark places and where they feel like they don't want to be here anymore. It would break my heart if I found out that any of you ever did that. And I'm not saying that because I don't want anyone to feel guilty or bad, because I've definitely dealt with my own things and that in my own personal life, which I won't go into. But I have lost people that meant a lot to me because of that. And I consider you guys, the community, I consider that to be true for you guys as well. So if I can be like a little, like a little bit of light to make the day a little bit easier, that means so much to me, and I'm so glad that I can be. Because you guys are the exact same thing for me. I'm not gonna lie, you really are. Like I said, not to be Not to be parasocial, but I genuinely do love you guys. I do love this community so much. It's not parasocial to say you love your community. It's not like you're saying you love every single member personally. It's healthy. Okay, I'm glad. I don't wanna be unhealthy about it, but Angel Lover, thank you for 8 months of membership. Holy smokes, buddy, you're important and so is showing emotion. It's hard because I want to try to tell you guys I appreciate you as often as I can. I try to do community posts and I try to say it and try to show it through my actions how much it means to me. But sometimes it's like, I feel a little like, okay, putting everything out there might be a little bit heavy because I don't want people to feel like they have to show support because if I get emotional and stuff, and it's like, I don't want it to come across that way, but like, you guys do mean a lot. The community loves you back. Oh, it's gonna make me cry more in a good way, but oh, yeah, that's so sweet. Travis, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? And Cloud, hi. Some fossilized hadrosaur skin and pressure shows patterns of camouflage. This suggests that they were hunted so often they evolved to hide. They were forced to evolve, which is kind of crazy. Poor guys, that is so sad. I guess in the end it didn't really work out either way, but that is, oh, the poor babies. It's, okay, are we back? Are we back? Okay, as soon as I saw the thing for OBS going down, I stopped. So I'm gonna catch up a lot. I just remembered I've been subbed to you for 3 years. That's a long time, Nebby. Oh, Luna, it's okay. If you ever see trolls on the channel, don't engage with them. You guys don't have to worry about that. It's fine. Oh, Cutie Cup, oh, Cutting Cup fostered a safe space for so many, and you should be proud of that. You've done something that not many people can do. I mean, like I said, it's all because of you guys. But are we allowed to throw hands at trolls? No, don't fight with people. I don't want that. Don't entertain the trolls, just ignore them. That's the best thing. We feed the trolls to Pochi. It's probably because that's the smallest reason the younger people are allowed into Discord. She's the cleanup crew. Yeah, Pochi takes care of everybody. But I can't even anymore. I can't. And Foxy with the £5 donation. Foxy! That's so sweet. Thank you so much. This is one of the first times I've ever wanted to engage with the community. Cutie Cup, you have definitely created something special. Foxy, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so kind. And honestly, like I said, it's one of those things. I feel incredibly proud of the community we have here. You guys are absolutely just... You guys are always so kind and caring towards each other. I know that if I ever am behind on reading chat like I am right now and someone comes in, you guys are always saying hi to each other and making new people feel welcomed. And whenever people need help, everyone is always willing to help each other. And it's just one of those things. It's like, yeah, you know, people always say that they want to see me grow and stuff, but it's like part of me kind of dreads that because I don't want to lose the connection I feel like I have with the community. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it would suck to not be able to have that, you know, with people anymore. So it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I'm in a very blessed situation where I feel like the channel is growing and it is happening, but I also still get to stay connected with you guys, which means so much. W's, I agree. Thank you so much, Foxy, for the £5 donation and for the kind words. I appreciate that so much. Do you need some water? Yeah, I've got water next to me. I might have a sip. I'm sorry, guys. Remember to hydrate. I'm proud to be a member of this community. Thank you, Sfeel. That's so kind, and I'm so proud to have you as part of the community. Oh, better too much crying can be bad. Make sure to hydrate. Yeah, I've got my water there. I'm you know when you've been crying and your face feels like, oh gosh, the moisture's gone. You keep me inspired to keep hunting. You guys do the same thing for me. I mean, I can't lie. Butter time is, in fact, my favorite time of the day. Oh, Carl. That makes me so happy. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's one of those things that whenever I'm, like, on one of those days where I'm like, I'm going to stream because I just want to hang out with people, it always puts me in a better mood. Not bad, Butters. Sprays with water. You are a very special human. You're a good human. I will not tolerate you talking down about yourself. You compliment yourself right now. I mean, complimenting myself is hard, but I will say that like I said, I'm extremely proud of the community we have here. Mama Cup knows us. She does. She hangs out in the stream chats, and she watches the stream chat. She doesn't talk. She just doesn't because, you know, she likes to keep her stuff private, but she'll be watching the stream and reading the chat, and she'll see you guys saying stuff, and she'll be like, oh, your community really likes this, or I saw the people talking about this, and it's so sweet. If Mother Cup is here right now, give your daughter a hug from us. She's in the other room, so she'll be doing her own thing. She had a big work day today, actually. It's crazy that non-members are rarer than members. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely, you guys, I'm so thankful. Give your amazing daughter 100 hugs and kisses from us. Shiny, shiny, shiny. The shiny would be nice. And beautiful manners, Louis. What do you mean if one of us is here? Like, if you got to that point, yeah, Spheel, you got it. And James, hello, it's good to see you. A little bit of light, you're more than that for so many of us. You guys are so sweet. Oh, yeah, I know how that feels, but I won't do that for me. It's kind of complicated. I understand, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here despite what you go through. Mad Hatter. You're an amazing person and deserve the best, but I can't wait to see you hit 100k. Oh, Nebby. Someone really just asked how many members do you need for an emote, and now we're here. Yeah, I don't understand. Remember, but the only one allowed to insult themselves here is me. Oh, Bendable, good morning. It's good to see you. The emote was important. Yeah, we're definitely getting some new emotes, guys. As soon as I get them, I'll get them commissioned. It'll probably be a little bit before I get them because it takes time for the artist to make the emotes. But once I have them, I'll add them in a stream, and we'll have a little stream to look at them all and showcase them. Butter's really not parasocialist community, is basically a second family to me. Oh, Louis. Oh, Carl, just wait until one day you do a community meet and greet somewhere and you get showered with love by all of us in real life. I would love to get to the point where I can do that. That'd be so awesome. Like, I would love to travel somewhere and just do like a meetup with the community. Ezra, oh, 4 streams in harmony. That's right. We are back at OBS moment. Butters is the only thing having a breakdown. It's also OBS. I know. I was like, why would you do that now? Days without OBS moment, back to 0. It seems like it, Rico. But are you feeling okay? I am. It's like I said. It's not sad or anything like that. It's like I feel very appreciative. That's what it is. I feel very so appreciative of you guys in this community, and I don't know. I did not anticipate anything that transpired today. You know, like it really caught me off guard. Gamers, don't forget to like the stream so more people can find Butter and be part of the community. Oh, Offie, thank you guys for over 40 likes. You guys are lovely. But you'll never lose us. We'll always be within you in your heart. Don't let us be the thing that shackles you down. You deserve to soar. You are so sweet. That's so sweet. But it's one of those things like I don't know, the idea of not being able to have that communication with the community, like, I don't know, I feel like I want to have that for as long as I can. But oh, that's so sweet. Compliment yourself right this instant. Love yourself. I think the model looks pretty cute. It's hard to compliment myself, but I'll say that. Oh, I'm glad my butter senses tingled. Me too, Vulture, guys. It's always so nice to have you guys here. This is genuinely my favorite community to be a part of. Everyone is so kind, and it's so nice to have a streamer that talks to chat and says hi to everyone. It's nice to have this safe place. Oh, Louis. That's, I don't know. You guys always say the sweetest things, and it means a lot to me. I don't know. I definitely find I have moments where I'll be having like a bit of a bad time, and I'll go through and I'll read your guys' comments, and it's like, man, sometimes you kind of like don't take everything in, because it's like sometimes if you take too much stuff in, especially when you get like not nice comments, it can kind of affect you a lot. So it's like, oh, I don't want to let it get to my head too much, because that's something is like, it can be very hard to believe sometimes when people say so much nice stuff about you. It's like, I don't know, it's hard to believe it, but there'll be times when I'm going through a rough patch, and I'll read some of the comments and some of the things you guys say to me, and I'll just be like, man, like, even if this other stuff's going on and I feel horrible, like, I'm so blessed in so many other ways. Be careful, guys. Mama Cup will see us through it. All right. After your last stream, I went and watched your Pokemon card collection. Love the Sylveons. Thank you, Nebby. I'm actually surprised how many people really liked watching that video. I didn't expect so many people to watch that. But do we need a huggy emote? We do, Luna. I'm thinking a hug emote would be good. Oh, the head pats for Kitty Cup crying stream goes crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry if that was like draining for anybody to hear me cry, but it could have not come out, you know? You guys know how to get to my heart. Oh, man. You're the first and so far only person I genuinely wanted to become a member of the channel. Oh, Carl. I feel honored that you want to support me like that. Just know it's never, ever, ever expected or ever like, it's one of those things. I never want you guys to ever put yourself in a bad situation to support me. I always feel like that's so important to say, like, especially right now with the way the world is, like, I understand how hard people work for their money. And so it's one of those things. It's like, I've had people who are like, who are so sweet. They're like, oh, I did this so that I could do this for you. And it's like, don't take away from yourself to give to me. Like, as much as it's so sweet, please, the thing I want most is you to take care of yourself first and foremost. All right, guys, as unfortunate as it is, I got to leave for now. Love you all. You're awesome. You too, Carl. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care. 1K to go until odds. Yeah, we're getting close, Turnip. No, not the model you. I think that I have a decent taste in music sometimes. But I got Shiny Mesprit and DAs. Oh, did you? Let's go, Storm. Congratulations. Very nice. Do you know how many DAs it took? And Butter, I hope you have a great rest of your evening and good luck on the shiny. Remember, you are loved by so many people. I can't even put into words how much I just wish all the best for you. Oh, Carl, that is so sweet. And the feeling is returned. I appreciate you so much. And I know, Carl, you're another one that's been with me for a long time, and it's always so nice to get to see you in the streams and all of the lovely things that you say. So thank you so much. And that could go to so many of you guys here. You guys are seriously so sweet. To those who have been with me for a long time and those who have only just sort of, you know, just sort of started to get into the community and just joined, like, I'm so appreciative of all of you. We don't say nice things, we say to prank you, we say it because we mean it. Never forget that. You guys are so sweet to me. It's like hard because there's that mental block, but deep down in my heart feels it. My brain is silly, but my heart feels it. I'm not going back to sleep till Butter compliments herself. You deserve to be nice to yourself and to have nice things said about you, Audi. Anime pouty face. Well, I want you to get some sleep. I think the fact that I'm able to have such an incredible community makes me feel like I mustn't be that bad. That's my compliment. Please accept it. Please, that's the best I can do. It's really hard to compliment myself. Oh, Guinea Pig, good to see you, but I'll chill here for a bit. Sounds good, Guinea Pig. A compliment, Butter. She's the kindest and most welcoming VTuber. She cares about each and every one of us, and that makes me feel special. I know this is sounds very it sounds parasocial, but she's like a mama sis. I'm okay to be Mother Cup. That's fine. Even though I have a Mother Cup, but I'm Father Cup. But these early streams are not easy to catch. I'm sorry, Dragon. This one was easier than usual too, but it is good to see you. Supporting you doesn't put us in a bad position. Seeing you happy makes us happy. We can always make money again. We cannot get another Buttercup. That's not gonna make me cry. That's not gonna make me cry. I'm trying not to cry. Ooh. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I just want it to be known though. Kayla, hello, it's good to see you. It took 20? That's so good, Storm. And Storm, you are so sweet. Like I said, I try not to say it too much because I don't want it to come across in an unhealthy way, but I do love this community. You guys are absolutely incredible. But I never feel bad for being you. We are here exactly because you are who you are, and just having someone to talk to and share interests with is really important and comforting. Yeah, you guys are definitely that for me completely. This community is a W. I agree, Nebby. We need a heart cup emote. We do. I'll do a heart one as well. Was a previous stream your first, Nebby? I think Nebby's been here for a while, but I think Nebby did a name change. Oh, the one that isn't Pochi. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, Babu, good to see you. I hope you're well too. Did you get the shiny Gimmighoul? I haven't yet, Cosmic. I need to go for that this weekend though. I might potentially do a stream. I was gonna do variety next, but I might do Gimmighoul depending how I go. Is that okay, Sfeel? That's barely a compliment. Father Cup is perfect. Thank you. I don't know what do you think, Banoffee? I'm thinking she could do better. What about you? Please, no. Well, the chat is a reflection of the streamer. Well, you guys are incredible. She could absolutely do better. You guys don't do this to me. I was just informing Butter about the month of Met event that just kicked off on Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Yeah, I definitely need to update it and check it out. Have we got new items for it, Jordan? So she must do better. It is, it's me, isn't it? I knew it. No, Zoe, you're great. Very well, this feel stays awake. No! I think, okay, I'll give you a compliment it's still kind of hard for me to say, but I will say one thing I worked on. I like that I think I have a good sense of humor. I think I can be funny sometimes. I'll say that. That's like, actually, it's hard to compliment myself, but I can say that and not be completely repulsed by it. You know what I mean? If I compliment myself, then you guys should have to compliment yourself too. Oh, my music taste is something. 350 different anime openings and ending songs. See, that's cool though. I have like quite a few anime intros, mostly intros to be honest, rather than outros in my Spotify as well. So I get that. Compliment yourself right now or Meansfield will start taking no. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, I'll do I'll write them down actually right now so I can oh my gosh, I've got all my stuff on my book. We'll do a hug emote, and a heart emote. And then I'll have a look and see what else I want to do for the other ones. And we'll get those added because I think that would be pretty cool to get some new ones in there. I'll have a look and see what other options they have as well because I might get some funny ones in there too. But I'm happy to do a heart and a hug one. I think that would be cute. Oh, I thought you meant she could do better with chat, not the compliment. Oh no, you guys don't know. Chat's amazing. I won't take lives, but I'll definitely force myself to stay awake. No, you need to get rest. Oh, I opened a pack of the new Neopets TCG. Did you, Dragon? Did you get anything good? What did you get in it? I've never found any of the Neopets TCG in the wild. I've only ever found the figures, the McDonald's toys that used to be in Happy Meals, and also the Key Quest plushies. Oh, the YouTube name? Your compliments are just opinions, master's compliments. That makes me sad. It's close enough though. You think, honey, it's definite you have the best humor. You always make me laugh. Oh, that's sweet. I don't think I'm the best humor, but I think it can be funny. Most of my anime music is from Initial D. That's so based in this. I love that. Initial D does have really good music. It has a really good... What is it? Is it Roaring in the 90s? Dun 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 dun. It's such a good song. Initial D has a really good soundtrack. I'll protect chat somehow. Why not say how you've been able to grow a community of people who care about you, how you're able to put so much work into yourself, how you wake up every day despite it being hard some days. That's so nice. That's so nice. It's so hard to compliment myself though. I feel like you guys understand. I feel like I'm not the only one. I feel like most people struggle to compliment themselves. Compliment for myself, Butter style. Here it goes. I like the person I've become because of Butter's dream. Nice. Aww. Oh, God, that's it, Jordan. You might have to get out the death note. You deserve all the booster boxes in the world. Oh, Cosmic, you are so sweet. So do you. And all the hits. I hope you get all the hits you're trying to get. Oh. Gimmickle hunt stream with the community or solo. You may feel imperfect, but for others, you are the perfect person for the situation they're in. So never be, too hard on yourself. That's so sweet. And if I do a Gimmickle stream, it'll definitely be with viewers for sure. I feel like that'd be the best way to do it. I got a super rare ghost Ixie. Oh, did you get an Ixie? Nice. I haven't seen the actual art. I'm gonna have to check that out. Are you in the Discord? You are in the Discord, aren't you, Dragon? If you can take a picture of it, you should put it in the Discord so I can have a look at it. Or all the cards you got, to be honest. I'd love to see them. It's progress. I'll accept it for now. However, you deserve to love yourself and give yourself genuine compliments, and I look forward to the day when you can and mean it. That's so sweet, Sfeel. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm trying. Me who uses YouTube Music because Spotify, oh yeah. Yeah, took the song, Kakario, off for some stupid reason. That's so sad. Yeah, a lot of the time, a lot of the songs I find on Spotify get taken off. I use Spotify mostly, but I do have YouTube for some songs. Sad and hi! I just woke up and I saw I got a membership. Does anyone know who that was? We got many gifters in the stream today. It could have been a number of people. I'm not even gonna lie. There was so many. Saturn. We had Banoffee, we had Zoys, we had Angel Lover, we had Chariot, we had Abyss. We had so many people that were gifting memberships today. There's been so many. It's been a crazy stream. I could cry. Hunting with or without charm. I am hunting without charm on this one, Shrimp. But we are the seeds and you are our sun. Oh, deja vu. Never been in this place before. Higher on the street. Da 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 da. It's so good. Well, then we'll compliment you instead. I'm proud of how you are doing cosplays now. When I first started watching you, you were so shy, and I'm happy to see you slowly come out of your shell. Oh, thank you. I definitely feel like the cosplay was like a big step. I remember, I'm gonna be honest, you guys know the community post where I posted the picture of the creeper hoodie with the creeper head on? The first post with anything of like myself? I was shaking when I posted that. I was so nervous, but I kind of knew that I wanted to start doing cosplay stuff, so I was so much. It was absolutely nuts. But I feel like I'm glad I did it because I've been able to be more myself with the stream. It is hard to compliment yourself, but butter is easy. Oh, there's been a lot of gifted members this stream. I believe Vulture also is well gifted. If I didn't say, I don't know if I said Vulture. Did I say you Vulture? Vulture also gifted. We had so many people gifting. It was actually, I still can't believe it. I think you're also quite good-natured. That's what I got from watching the first stream and it kept me tuning in. You can't teach fake that kind of genuine humility, mate. Don't lose that quality. Oh, that's such a huge compliment. I try. I definitely have my moments, which I'm trying to be better about, especially like I feel like especially being on the internet, it's like one of those things that I don't want to lose that. I think that's like a big thing. So that is a huge compliment to me. Thank you so much, PRJ. I appreciate that so much. Me complimenting myself while I can draw pretty well. You can draw amazingly. Yeah, it's a lot, Saturn. Actually, it might be more than 130. It's been a lot. Over 150 gifted members. Like it's absolutely, it's nuts. It's nuts. Oh, Saturn. Oh, if you have any anime songs to recommend, just let me know and I might add it. I'm sure you've got all of the Tokyo Ghoul ones that I would recommend. Anything from Tokyo Ghoul? I actually have kind of a few songs, especially I have trap versions of like some Naruto songs. Which is funny, I never finished Naruto. Like I'm not all caught up on everything, but yeah. Oh gosh, there's a few. I should like make a playlist of all the anime songs and then I could drop it. 150 memberships and some donos. Cosmic gave 100. Cosmic did also, yeah, donate $100. Like Foxy as well. Like you guys have just been absolutely nuts. The only person who's perfect in this world is Shuzo Matsuro. That's fair. That's totally fair. Oh, I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Oh no. You've come so far and you need to recognize and be proud of yourself for that. I mean, I'm working on it. I think it's hard sometimes because I think I get focused on, like, I don't know. I carrot on a stick myself a lot. I'm always trying to move forward to the next thing as much as I can. And sometimes I think a lot of people do this where they don't realize how far they've come. But having you guys say all of this, I don't know. It hits my heart in a way that I can't really explain. The post with the super cool creeper hoodie, totally not jealous. It was so hard to find that hoodie. Like I looked everywhere online trying to find a creeper hoodie. I've been here for a while, so I can say you have become much more sociable and have come out of your little shell so proud. Oh, guinea pig. That means so much. That means so much to me. I'm not gonna lie, like I actually get so excited to share my cosplays with you guys because you guys are always so supportive. And for me, not having anyone to show this stuff to before, like I would just do all this stuff on my own and I'd be like, I really like this, but it'd be cool to share this with somebody. And like, now that I have people that like genuinely like, they make me feel like I'm doing a not bad job, like they're actually like hyped for me, it makes me so happy. And I have so much fun making them. Look into the mirror, tell yourself that you love you for you and who you are, that you are proud of the progress you've made. Give yourself one genuine compliment, no matter how small, every single day. I definitely have been trying to work on it. If Kat was here to shed another tear, just spare, but no, you guys have already done so much. I literally, like, I feel like if I could turn it off right now, I'd be like, no more. Too much. Becca, great to see you. How are you doing? No exceptions. I definitely have been trying with certain compliments. It's hard though. Some things are harder to compliment, you know? I posted the pack I opened. My local GameStop had one random pack. That's so lucky you were there. Our Arkin. Aw. That's sweet, Jordan. But you're honestly so talented. I don't get how you can look down on yourself. I'm someone with nothing special about me and no talent, but you're amazing with your drawing, cosplay, etc. Please be kinder to yourself. Jezza, don't say that. You're amazing. You are super talented as well. You are incredible. Please don't put yourself down. I think you're amazing. Seriously. You're all beautiful as you are. With your imperfections, you can do anything. Absolutely. The song that got me into anime repeats was Song of the Dead. Oh, Zone 100. Such a good choice. Butterman not be perfect, but to me she is. Wait. No, she just is perfect. What do you mean? I'm definitely not. I am definitely not. Do not think that. Anyway, 7 days until Spirit of the North 2 comes out. I'm so excited. I know, a week away, Saturday. I'm so excited for you. Welcome back, Jordan. Remember, chat, to enable gifted memberships on YouTube Mobile. Go to the live stream chat, tap the membership gifting icon, and then toggle the allow gift switch to the on position. Thank you, Zoys. That's so helpful. Thank you. I can do the radar and bone diamond shining pearl because it breaks after 30 every time. That's so sad. The mirror thing is something I feel 777 challenge each and every member of the chat and Butter herself to do every day. I will take your challenge. Hey, Q and W, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Your videos are the best to watch while shiny hunting. That's so sweet. I'm so glad you enjoy them. I'm sending you luck on your shiny hunt. I don't know what you're working on right now, but I hope you get the sparkles soon. I just checked my YouTube and it was I just got a new sub. I don't know what kind of vids to make. Make whatever you enjoy. Not bad job, bro. All your cosplays have been absolutely amazing. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, I definitely would like to do more elaborate cosplays, but I think it's a big commitment, you know? Like, I will get there, though. I'll get there. And I feel like sometimes I don't know if I can pull certain things off, so I'm like... as my confidence grows, though, I do try more. I just checked my YouTube... Yeah, aww. I got a bit of everything from calming sparky J-pop to crazy metal J-rock. Also starting Dr. Stone, so I might get some more soon. Oh, Dr. Stone! I'm not finished with Dr. Stone, but I had been watching it, and I think I watched to like the halfway point of season 1. I actually really liked it. I just need to finish it. Wi-Fi is a little eepy. Oh, so I can't hear you react. Unfortunately, keep going and don't give up. You too, Tamel. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. It's good to see you guys. You guys are so lovely. Chubby Calamari, hi! Hope you're doing great today. I just got shaven yesterday at 7,503 runaways, and now I'm hunting Darkrai. Been a subscriber for a while. I love seeing the growth. Oh, Calamari, that's so sweet, and congratulations on the shaman! Let's go! Ah. Hopefully the Darkrai will sparkle for you a lot sooner. And it's Mitten's birthday. In 14 days, he'll be 8. Oh, happy early birthday, Mittens! Actually, let's give Butter hugs. I'll take all of the virtual hugs I can get. I'll be honest. That'd be nice. I will hug Butter through the screen. Let's go! I like sharing my shiny hunting progress with you. My mom doesn't really approve of it. Oh, with the shiny hunting? I don't want you to get in trouble or anything, but good job on the shiny hunts. I'm going, but thanks for the stream. Of course, Foxy, and thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that so much. I hope you have a good one, and thank you for hanging out. Hi, Becca. I hope you're doing good. I always say I can never say your name, but hello, Pink Sparkles. Good to see you. Luna, definitely not, but that's very sweet of you. Oh yeah, I'm planning to do another cosplay of one of my OCs and fixing up my old one. That's so cool. Ooh, I'm excited for you, Saturn. What kind of vibe is the cosplay you're gonna do of this particular OC? They say no human is perfect, but from what I've seen of your kindness, you could be the first. Definitely not. You guys are glazing me too much. You're gassing my head up. It's gonna... No, I'm definitely not, but you guys were very sweet. I am human. I make a lot of mistakes too. I promise you that. I definitely am not perfect. I'm very far from it, but you guys are very, very kind to me. I'm still trying to get 2 shiny Poipoles on Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, I hope you're able to get them soon. I mean it there, Butter. You're amazing. I wish I was as talented as you, but I'm honestly not. Like, it's... Ooh, where did it go? Where did it go? It's not like I've never had any talents like drawing, cosplay, or anything, so honestly, you're fine. I think you are very talented, Jezza. I think you're just very harsh on yourself. Beginning to love yourself is hard. It never won't be. The first step is the most difficult and the most crucial. It's a journey that takes a lifetime, but it's worth that step. Be proud and stand tall. That's very good advice, and I do agree with you, Sfeel. I do agree with you. It's one of those things, I think I'm better at giving that advice than taking it. Well, I do really like to make Genshin content. Maybe I should. Yeah, I think that would be awesome if you did that. If that's what you enjoy, then go for it. Speed paints would be awesome. I better not hear someone other than me insult themselves in here. I like how no idea how to make edits. I'm worthless. No, you're not worthless. It takes time to learn. And honestly, like, the more that you do it, the better you'll get. Don't let it stop you that you're not where you want to be. Let that be the reason you start. I have a Banoffee and I'm not afraid to call them. But she is the cleanup crew and I'm the defense crew. None of you are allowed to be mean to yourself. I like that rule. If you were going to cosplay a poker girl, Ash's companion, or the female protagonist, which one would it be? And what version of the poker girl, if applicable? Oh, that's a really good question. I think I would really like to cosplay. I would like to cosplay Hex Maniac, to be honest with you, or Cynthia. But if we're talking about one of Ash's specific companions, I probably would like to cosplay Lily. I think that would be super fun. Rockmere War Crimes. But over 800 eggs into the Swirlix hunt without shiny, but it feels refreshing to hunt something different. A way of thinking I didn't have before watching you. Oh, I'm proud of you. I hope that you were able to get the sparkle soon. Shiny Swirlix is so good. You got this. I believe in you, Angel. I'm actually not sure which OC I'll do yet, but I'm thinking probably one of my favorites, Nebula or Azalea. Yes, do that. That'll be so cool. Can I commit war crimes with you, Minofi? Pepega! Pepega with the 50-pound donation. Oh my gosh. Pepega! You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Relatively new here. Found the channel through the yearly shiny hunting compilation. No lie, your content genuinely improved my day-to-day life. You've built something amazing. Stay base, butter. Thank you for everything. I want to cry. I don't want to cry again. Pepega, that is so sweet. It has been such a pleasure having you in the community. It's been nice seeing you in all of the streams, especially lately. Like, I know you said that you were newer. It's always hard because sometimes people will watch and you don't know how long that they're lurking before they start talking and whatnot. But you've already been such a sweet member of the community. It has been such a pleasure to have you. I'm glad that I'm able to improve your life, even if it is just a little bit in any way. That makes me so happy, and I hope that I can continue to do that for as long as you need it. That makes me so happy to hear, and that is such a huge compliment. Thank you so much. Guys, can we please get a W for Pepega? That is so sweet. And I hope that if you are working on any shiny hunts, that you get the sparkles that you're going after. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 50 pound. You guys are the actual sweetest. Pepega, that is so kind. You guys don't realize how much those words mean to me. Like, I don't know how to... It means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Like I said, if I can be here... Ideally, as long as I'm on this planet, I would like to hope that I make more of a positive impact in people's life than a negative one. So to hear that for people, I am able to do that, it means more to me than you know. So thank you for telling me that. That means a lot. And like I said, you guys do the same for me. So thank you. But if I have to, I will literally make a new account to support you on Discord. I will make it after stream. I need to support you. I will make more fan. I will make more fan art. I will fight the procrastination. Don't do anything you don't want to do. I want you to do what you want to do and have fun with it. W's, you are talented and I think you're just harsh on yourself. Well, that's crazy. I wonder who else is like that. W's to Pepega. Thank you so much. Now, Banoffee, I'm allowed to be mean to myself. No one else is. Oh, I didn't find the allow gift button. I'm not sure where it would be next. If you... Are you on mobile or are you on PC? Sometimes I find myself wondering the exact same thing. Oh, Jordan. Hexmaniac, respectfully. Yeah, Hexmaniac would be really fun to do. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be awesome. Oh. But the thing is, I want to make sure it'll be an OC I don't change the design a bunch on. Yeah, and I've never changed Nebula's design, but Azalea I do a lot. Okay, well maybe Nebula would be a good one then. W Pepega, I agree. But what about cosplaying Lucamine while she's taken over by space jellyfish? Oh, Dragon, that's such a good idea. I would love, that would be so fun. Maybe I'll make a list of who I want to make a cosplay of. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to make a list. I probably should do that. I have so many as well. A water refreshing, but thank yous feel that means a lot to me. Oh, thanks, Butter. Wish I had the same outlook, but I don't know. I'm just not anyone special. I think you are, though. Like, just your drawing and cosplay is just the best. I think you are, Jezza. I know you are. It makes me sad that you feel that way about yourself, but genuinely, like, you're always so fun to have in the Discord and to have in the community and to chat with. Like, the community wouldn't be what it is without you, so I feel like that already in itself is just one part in how you are special, you know? Just one part of it, and there's so many more. W Pepega. You're not supposed to enjoy the water badly. W community. I agree, Pepega. Thank you for being a part of it. You have close to 17,000 people you've made positive impacts on, and as time progresses, that number will only grow. You're a good person. You guys are good people too, though. You guys are very good people. That means a lot to me. Like I said, I'm not perfect. I don't want anyone to think that. I really do mean it when I say that. I make a lot of mistakes. A lot. Too many. I wish I wouldn't. But I try to do better than I did the next day. I try to learn what I can and do better, but, you know, I hope that I can continue to be more of a positive light and someone who hopefully like I said, I don't know. I mostly just play video games and I talk about my hobbies and I yap out and, you know, all that kind of thing. But like I said, even if the least that I can do and the thing that I hope for, I suppose, honestly, the most is that if I can make people's days better, like if I can do what people did for me for a long time, because there would be days where like the only thing that would help me get through a day would be like watching a video. And this might sound cheesy, but some days I would just be only excited. The only thing I had going for me was like, I can't wait to see like this video that like the Yogscast made, like back in the day with like Shadow of Israel and stuff. I'd be so excited. And I'd be like, there's something to look forward to. And sometimes it would be like, there was nothing I would look forward to. So the idea that I could have that same impact, the way that I felt about like some other people that I used to watch who made content, the thing that I could be like that to somebody, I don't know. It doesn't feel real, but it makes my heart feel a lot of different feelings. I wish I'm more active when I was newer. That's okay, Vulture. It happens. Aw. Hi, Mitz. Good to see you. And Oxnoga, hi. Welcome. I just want to vibe in a Love Disc cosplay. That would be super cute. Oh, are you sleepy, Mitz? Get some more rest. But you deserve every word of kindness, every drop, and butter. Have fun drawing. It's just my stupid brain and I'm an exception. I can be mean to me. You guys can't be mean to yourselves too. You do really good art there. I was gonna say, I saw your skitty that you did in the Discord and I was like, this is the cutest thing I've probably ever seen in my whole life. Rose's water bottle. Oh, I'm not good, people. I'm just a sphere. Aw. That's lovely. But there's a specific Genshin character you remind me of, or vice versa. Her name is Moilani. Or Moilani. She is bubbly and sweet like you, but more bubbly and sweet. I don't know. She's probably pretty darn cool if she's a Genshin character. Remember the fact that no one is perfect just means we have room to go. Absolutely. Goods feel it is. That's it, Rico. Everyone makes mistakes, but the fact that you keep going and improve every day is all you can ask for of yourself. That's very lovely. I try to live that way. It doesn't feel nice when you make mistakes and when you mess up and when you know you could have done better. But I think it's like, I do try to think, okay, how can I do better and not let that happen again, you know? Don't start with me, Rico. You are the Yogscast to many people now. That's crazy, dude. That blows my mind to think about. James, hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I feel you, but you're banned from being mean to yourself. Aww. My mum and I were looking at cat ages again last night because we were talking about our cats as babies. We got Mittens when he was 2 months old. Oh, 2 months is so cute. It's so little. I think I got Pochi when she was like 6 weeks old. Everyone who watched or is active in chat did touch each other's lives. For example, without all of you, if here or not, I wouldn't have the pleasure of enjoying this community. And that's the thing. Every single person here is an important part of making the community what it is. It would not be what it is without one person missing. You know what I mean? The water badger was special. Yeah, not the water bottle. Oh, finally done with all of the household chores. Prepared a watermelon and feta salad as well as raspberry and yogurt dessert for the barbecue I'm doing with friends later on. And now I can relax and watch. Oh, that sounds good, Rick. I love watermelon. The sad thing is it's going out of season here now, so it's going to get very expensive. But I did enjoy it over the summer. But you achieved your goal. When I think happy place, I think of your community. Your goal made me cry. You're not me. You can't be mean to yourself, Jezza. I didn't realize I wasn't in the Discord. I joined the Discord. My name is Chaotic Nebby. Sounds good, Nebby. I hope you enjoy your time in the Discord. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good time in there. But I did not draw that skitty. That was our talented. Oh, was that Gengar girl? Oh, which one was yours, Luna? I saw your Aura one. The Aura one in there. Yeah, we have Jirachi as well. You guys aren't gonna let me go through this now, are you? No, we're not, Jezza. You gotta be nice to yourself. No one likes to make mistakes, but if you lived life flawlessly the first time, it wouldn't be a life worth living, in my opinion. That's true. And I mean, as much as it sucks, I do think and I do believe you do learn way more from the mistakes you made than when you do things right. Just sucks sometimes because mistakes suck to make. Also, sorry, but I kind of feel sick, so if I disappear, then I apologize. But hey, maybe the Azelf will show up if I do. Oh, no, you're okay. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I hope you feel better soon, and thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. Be kind to yourself and rest, okay? And, I mean, listen, I don't know if we'll get it or not, but we'll see. Sometimes a mistake can lead to a beautiful thing. It can. In the words of Bishop Bullinkle, Jezza, hell no, hell to the no, no, no. And I'm pretty sure my mom got wiggles when she was 3 to 5 months old. Oh, really? That's still baby. Welcome back, Mitz. I'm still a bit scared of the world. I hate the social anxiety. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of social anxiety too. That's like probably one of the biggest things I struggle with. Like, going out of the house for me is like, if I can avoid going out of the house, I absolutely do, which I know is not super, super healthy. But it's just the reality that I kind of live in. I'm not going to lie. It's like, if I need to get stuff done, then I'm like, okay, I'd rather just do everything in one day and then spend like the next few weeks recovering from it, you know? There's been like periods of time where I like haven't gone out of the house for like months. It's kind of crazy. I think the biggest thing though for me that helped is like slowly going out more and more and more and getting like exposure therapy. It like kind of teaches you that you are going to be okay. You know what I mean? Because I think a lot of the times going out is because of the fear of the things that you think could go wrong. Obviously, I'm not a psychologist, so don't listen to my advice because you need to take it at your own pace. But I have good news. What is it, Mitz? I pre-ordered the Cosmo and plush. Oh, did you? Mitz, I feel so sick, but you should. It's going to be so cute. Let me know if it's like a bajillion tons or not when you get it. So Shiny Skitty hunt last hunt for Switch or first hunt on Switch 2? That's a good question, Dragon. I feel like I want to save Skitty for like my last shiny hunt when I'm all caught up, like the very last one. Or for a really big milestone. Oh my gosh, same. Richard was like the first person I met in chat and he like made me feel so welcome and safe in here. Butter and Richard are amazing. Chat, you're amazing. Yeah, we have a very, very supportive and kind and welcoming community, I feel like. I got a shiny Singapore in like 2 weeks. Very nice mitts, by the way. But I was the one who drew the Miku. Oh yeah, and the Miraculous Butters. Yes, yes, yes. I have those ones saved in my art folder. Dang it, I mean, I don't know. Mistakes suck to make, but not when you're in entire existence. Honestly, it can be rough. It can be rough when it feels like that, but I don't know. I feel like, not to go Bob Ross, but mistakes kind of are like, I say happy accidents. Sometimes they're not always so happy, but you definitely learn from them. I drew Skitty Noir, if that's who you're talking about. The Skitty Noir, that's the one. Sprays Jezza even more. Stop. Love yourself. Oh, I drew Skitty, Mouse Girl, Sakura, Miku Cup, and a few more. Yeah, they were so cute. And apparently in the shelter I volunteer at, they're bringing in 4-week-old kittens. Does that mean you're going to get a furred kitty? I can't feel every day I want to set myself on fire. Oh, Jezza. It's a process. It's not easy when you're at that starting point, but I know you'll get to a better place. It'll happen in time. You got this. Stefan, hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Now back to you, Butter. Celtic music, yay or nay? I say yay, honestly. I like, I think I had a playlist, but I don't know what I did to it on Spotify where I wanted to have like a bunch of Viking, like bard music. Because I was like going through I was rewatching Vinland Saga and I was like, I need this for my workout playlist. Oh, but thank you so much, Butter. But recently I started to get art anxiety, but thank you. Honestly, art anxiety is a hard thing to deal with, isn't it? It is a tricky thing to deal with. I would just say take your time with it and don't be hard on yourself. Just stop, love yourself, go to the mirror, do the challenge I mentioned every day from this day forward. No exceptions. The Cosmoian plushie is being shipped through airmail, so I feel bad for that poor plane having to carry 78 tungsten cubes. I know. Honestly, how did they get a box that it didn't just fall through, you know? I'm a bit of a hermit myself, more so from a peace and solitude as opposed to dread of people. Still can't stand the DMV though. Yeah, oh, absolutely. The worst one is I'm going to have to... Here in Australia, we have mandatory voting. Like, you have to vote here. Which, I mean, I think it's a good thing, but it's like, it is annoying because where I live in particular, we have so many votes that we have to do. Like, we have to vote on multiple things multiple times a year. But I'm like, man, we got to go do that. And I'm just like, I don't, there's going to be people. Ugh. But it is what it is. It's got to get done. 10th time playing through Sword. Oh, Nebby, good luck. You got this, Jezza. I agree. I wish my mom only wants 2 cats, but 3 is such a good number. Skibbity toilet, yay or nay? Definitely yay. Butter, I know I say this a lot, but I mean it. Every time you can always talk to me in Discord and you save my art. Thank you. Of course I did. I save all of the art you guys make me. I have a folder. I told you guys when I can, I am going to resize everything so that all roughly the same size. I might have to like have some things with borders and stuff because obviously different art comes in different sizes and everything. but I'm going to put it all into an album, which should be super cool. Would you be interested in 4 songs from the same artist that reignited my love for Celtic music? Yes, I'd be interested. But do you know the song Dumb Little Bug? That's How I Feel. I do not know that song. For those that don't know, a few weeks ago, it was found that about 200 Switch 1 games won't play on Switch 2, but they said they were working on it. That's good that they're working on it at least. All right, I'm in bed now. Can't guarantee how long I'll remain in chat, but for now, the Vanguard stays strong. Sounds good, Banoffee. If you do need to get some rest and, you know, like get some sleep because you're not feeling too good, please do that though. Please take care of yourself. There was this a kitty last time that I named Callie. Her back legs didn't work properly, but she was so cute. Oh, she sounds like a cutie. She was so cute and nice, and I really wanted to take her home. I know. I think that for me, I would say, ideally, for whenever I do get my next animal, I think that I would like to get a special needs animal. So maybe an animal that is like missing limbs or missing an eye or something, or like something that needs more care, because I would hopefully be in a situation where I have like a more permanent, you know, and stable residence, and I'd be able to like I'd have the ability to take care of an animal that needed more care, and that, you know, that would be nice. Congrats, Butter, and W to everyone who was kind enough to contribute to our channel. I don't know, am I being, when I say that people have been trying to donate, but my Apple Pay has been whacked, so I can't donate? That's okay, Sol. You don't feel the pressure. Like, it's not, I don't want anyone to ever think that it's something that you have to do or that is mandatory. Just the fact that, like I said, you're always showing up in streams and showing support, like, I appreciate that more than you know. It doesn't have to, support doesn't have to be only financially, you know? And I know that because I see you guys always showing up for me. Have you heard of Brothers of Metal? It's a Viking metal band. I think I have heard of that one. It sounds so familiar. Also, Duskbloods is apparently PvP and oh yeah, player versus player and player versus everyone. Cool, that's gonna be exciting. Ooh. Except for if you're doing just online random matches. Well, not matches, but like the game with other people. And then they just want to start bashing you up. Unless you mean it's like Elden Ring style. Because I don't know exactly how Duskbloods is going to play out. Although my granny is moving in soon, it's her dog. We still have a dog in the house soon. Oh, cute. But it has a special folder for all that art where she draws all over it and calls it dumb and not Sigma. No, definitely not. I think for me, I don't know, seeing like any kind of fan art, the fact that people make me fan art is so crazy to me. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so exciting. I'm like, I have a fangirl moment. I don't know. But democracy snags make the vote somewhat more worthwhile. Are you in the tomato or barbecue sauce camp? That's such a good question. I will say I was more in the barbecue sauce camp, but since I got diagnosed with celiac, I can't have gluten. So I have to go tomato, but yeah, it is what it is. But I don't know why, but I used to feel like I was all alone in the world, was against me, but this community changed my mind, so thank you guys. Of course so now. You're not all alone. Sometimes you will have patches in your life where you will be more lonely, but you will find your people. The artist is a YouTuber called Brunaville. Okay, I'm gonna have to screenshot that so I can look at it later. The song titles are Spirit of the Wild, Heart of the Fire, Wild Heart, and finally Magic of Love. Someone send those to her via Discord. I want to hear opinions. Of course, Phil. I'll check those out. Prophecy of Ragnarok, that song goes hard. I'll also check that one out too if I haven't seen it already. Special needs animals are so sweet. They deserve love. Maybe you should get a reptile. They're basically all special needs regardless. Oh, so cute. Did you beat Nightmare Neighbor? I missed it. Gaming Pro, we did. We got a perfect run. I joke, but caring for a blind dog sounds nice. Yeah, I feel like I could definitely, I don't know. I would definitely like to have something like that because I feel like I have the ability to give that much love and that much care to an animal, and I would be I would do it if I'm in a position where I could also give it the time. I'd like to get a cat that has mental problems or like bad cases of fear so we can get through this together. Yeah, I feel like I'd like to do some kind of like more in-depth rescue, like if that makes sense. But my Poplio was a little upset this morning. She had a nightmare and being targeted by the ghost of Captain William Kidd. No, I hope that she's feeling okay. Give her an extra cuddle for me. What I love about your channel is that you treat everyone with love platonically if they donate or don't. I've been in chats where the VTuber mostly talk to the ones who donate. It's hard because I can understand when people are at a bigger size that it's probably a lot harder to interact with everybody. So I can understand why some people do, but I definitely like try my best to, I hope I do a decent enough job at giving everybody attention because I want to try to. How am I a member? I just noticed. Gaming Pro, we had many very kind members of the channel gifting memberships out earlier, and a lot of people did get hit with memberships, so you might have been one of the lucky ones that got hit by that. W to Pepega, I agree. The dogger's name's Perry, by the way. She's super nice and shy, but I'm sure Mabel will get along with her. I don't know about Mittens, but hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm sure it'll all go good. If not right away, it'll take time. Xingwei, it's good to see you. Hi, good to see you on the stream again. The way it sounds is that Dustblood is primarily multiplayer. Oh, okay. So do you think that it will be more similar to Elden Ring Night Rain, what that's going to be like? She screenshotted it, so it's fine. I did screenshot it. I can't find my tablet I use for drawing. Oh, hopefully you can find it soon. W, then Jordan, and congrats, Butter. Thank you, Gaming Pro. Honestly, sometimes I like to be alone, but I like attention. That's fair. I definitely feel like, for the most part, I like to be alone. But I definitely have moments where it's like, it's really nice to have company at times. Like, I'm a human, but I can survive being on my own, but I don't know. It's hard because then if I were to take the community into account of that, I would not be able to survive, I think, without the community. I would be pretty darn lost, to be honest. I look forward to the opinions on those songs. Of course, Feel. I'll try to listen to them before the next stream, so hopefully if you pop in, I can let you know what I think. Oh, hopefully that suffices as an explanation. Raihan, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. I did it. Let's go. Such a mood. I love being alone, but I hate to be lonely, if that makes sense. Ideally, I'd be alone with someone, but that's just paradoxical. But we both know it completely makes sense to me. It's like just you and that person, but like you can kind of just vibe together, but it doesn't have to be like multiple people that you have to keep track of. I think that makes sense. And I think like in my mind, I like the idea of that. But I definitely know that for me, I struggle a lot with like becoming too codependent. And like, I don't know. I think because of my past relationships and stuff, I don't want to fall back into becoming a very codependent person. So I've definitely found through my time of being on my own that I really do value my independence. But I think what you were saying, Banoffee, I think a lot of people do want that. And I think a lot of people would agree with that. And don't forget my challenge butter in chat. Every day, no exceptions. I will work on its feel. I will do my best to try. You need a song suggestion stream or Discord? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Sometimes I kind of use general chat for that because I'll see things in the general and someone will be like, oh, Butter might like this. And I'll be like, I see it, but it'll be like from a couple days ago or something. And I'll be like, I don't know if I should react to this now or not, but yeah. I'm giving her a hug, but she's still shaken up. I would be too. I actually had a nightmare last night. It was actually kind of weird. I had a nightmare that I was trying to figure out something for the channel, and I downloaded a virus, and it was like a person was on the other end of the virus, and they're like, I have everything of your channel, and I have all of your stuff, and I'm going to like get rid of it all, and you'll have nothing, and I'm going to ruin your account. And it like made me really sad, like really sad. I was like, that's terrifying. And they're like, unless you give us like, was it like $100,000, you're not getting it back? And I was like, bruh. And in my dream, it was just not apparently possible. It's not a fun dream. I'll tell you that right now. It's not a good one. Blind animals are so hard to care for. I had a dog who went blind and she would constantly fall down steps and off the ramps. She had to eventually give it to a lady who knew how to properly care for them. Yeah, and the thing is too, is if you have an animal that's vision impaired, a lot of the time you really shouldn't be changing around the furniture and stuff because they do really struggle to adjust. I like to be alone because I hate people. That's fast feel. I was forced to eat tungsten when I was 5. What is tungsten? Making a little doodle of a few of our cult members. We'll post on Discord later. I look forward to seeing it, guinea pig. I recently caught a shiny Beldum. Oh, congratulations. But I remember when I told you about the app Reality. Don't get it. It's kind of bad. It's a bit dangerous. Yeah, I made a lot of friends, but I decided to quit and I got banned. Oh, okay. Be on the safe side with anything like where you meet random people, because people can very easily lie about their identity, you know? That's just the internet in general, but yeah. It is a promise, Feel. I will do my best to try. Even if I don't believe it some days. I'm making a list of my OCs I would cosplay. Do it! That would be so cool, Saturn. Oh yes, but have you heard the Imogen Heap song called a new kind of love. I've listened to a lot of Imogen Heap. A couple years ago I went on a really big Imogen Heap deep dive, because you know the song What You Say, that's Imogen Heap. That's a part of one of her songs, and that's one of my favorite songs by her. Oh yes, Butter. Oh yes, sorry. Butter, did you get your Lily card? I still haven't, Jingwei, but I did pull in a Alolan Raichu gallery art rare, which was super cool. What did it taste like, Mints? That's what I want to know. Virus Cup, don't download random things, online gamers. Yeah, I remember the first time I got a virus, I'm pretty sure I was trying to get Cobblemon for Minecraft, and I ended up downloading a bad version. My Poplio needs to stop watching paranormal shows. I think that's probably a good idea. Parallel play, such a great thing as an adult. Like, you both hang out, but your own thing independent of each other, sometimes in different rooms. Yeah, that's nice if you have that. Like, you know that you still care about each other, but you can have that space. I like to think I want to be alone, but whenever I see those IRL shiny hunting events by Absol, I just yearn for connections like that. I think that is very valid. Like, I think I see things like that, and I'm like, I think I want that, but I realize I'm working very hard on trying to get myself to a place where I can maintain independence, and then if I get to the point where I think a relationship is something that would be like genuinely viable for me, that I am able to still maintain like healthy boundaries with myself. Oh, it has a name, Parallel Play. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, I had a dream I was hacked and my bank account was drained. That's such a bad dream to have. May I share something with everyone? Of course, Phil. We can't even trust Butter. No! I mean, listen, if you ever have an account messaging you that looks like me and they're sending you a link, don't click it. Tungsten is an elemental and heavy metal. Highest melting point, I believe. Oh, true. Well, there you go. Is it quite expensive or no? There were a few mean people, but yeah, I've realized now better late than never. Yeah, of course. Of course. Who knows if she really is Aussie? It's all a big facade. I'm not even an Aussie. I'm from Antarctica. Oh, yeah, it's something that we all do as babies, like both playing in a room, but with different toys and slightly apart. Interesting. I haven't listened to Miku in a while. I was listening to some Miku the other day, actually. I'm trying to find some more music to have when I go for my runs and when I work out. As long as it's genuine compliment and you mean it, it counts. Of course. Hide and Seek, dope song, super melodic. It is, yeah, Hide and Seek. Hide and seek. Da da sewing machines. I love that song so much. It's so good. My previous relationship, we were around each other IRL constantly and it was nice, but I had to take personal breaks for weeks at a time and I always felt awful about it and I couldn't do that again. Yeah, I think that's like a really, really, really big thing. I think that when I was younger, I was definitely a very codependent person. Even like up until years ago, I was extremely codependent, and it was because I'd never really given myself time to be like alone for a long period of time. And so because I had that level of codependence where I was like always expecting them to help me manage and like take care of my emotions, when those relationships ended, I was like really lost, and it was like the idea of being alone was scary because I was like, oh, now I have to do all this by myself and I don't know how to do it. It was like, whoa. And then I think as I've spent more time sort of being on my own, I've realized how far I've come, but it can be very easy to slip back into old patterns without even realizing it. And I think it's like, for me, until I know I can hold my own in a way where I am not going back into being that way, that is like something for me where I think that is like, I value that now. I value that I can have time on my own and actually enjoy time on my own, you know? Hi, Travis. I just found my shiny Hero and Ultra Sun. 823 resets. Let's go. Wishing you luck on the capture, Travis. Virus, I will use my Hydro Vision. I gritty. Absol is such a great guy. Absol is like one of the first people I feel like I was watching do shiny hunts back in the day. I've always liked Absol's content. I don't really watch any shiny hunters anymore. I haven't for like a couple years because I think doing my own videos, I don't want to feel like even subconsciously I'm taking things from other people. Like, I just want to do my own thing. But from what I remember, Absol was like one of those few people that I really enjoyed the shiny hunting content of. They were super motivational for me. Well, your base belongs to us. But when you really think about it, if you control water, you control everything. Like, you can just make ice like ice and just water with tightly packed molecules. Well, I guess, yeah, if you think about it, water does technically have like 3 states, right? Can't it be like gas with condensation? It can be liquid and then it can be solid, which is cool. I have 3 characters on the list because I don't know who else I would put on it. You can always add more later. I've had nightmares where I've been abandoned or running away, but just the general sense of fear. Yeah. I'm hungry. Get some food. Get some nom-noms. Or you're from Herd and McDonald Island. Say hello to the penguins for me. Yeah, you know I will. I'll say hi. Butter, if you've seen Avatar from what element would you choose to bend? I would choose water. I've always been like a water. I've always been fixated on the water in a way, but I feel like that's very typical, but yeah. Why did I spell hello with a W? Because you can, Vulture, because you're a free person. Did someone mention Miku, the blue-haired girl? I think sure. She's way good to see you. Welcome. Ribu-chan, ha nanika suki choko mito rumina? Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Cookie cream. Yeah. I know what song. I saw a short before, an art short with that song. Cookie cream. After my father passed, I remember sitting in the recliner with nothing on, just numb to everything from the sadness and the pain. I felt his presence. I looked up and he was in the off TV screen. Dang. Feel I've definitely had some things like that where people that have passed, I feel like there are things that I know people don't believe in certain things, but I feel like I've had signs that I'm just like, I can't really explain them. And if I say them, people are going to think I'm crazy. But like, I just felt like their presence. I don't know. Hard to explain, but I get what you mean. 100% Banoffee, super healthy to have your partner hold space for you, but spending time apart to emotionally reset is almost crucial. You still need space to be yourself outside of the relationship. Absolutely. I blinked and he was gone. Dang, that would have been a lot. Wait, penguins? I love penguins! Penguins! Gosh. Penguins are so cute. Yeah, for sure. Like, she was super codependent and I don't hold it against her, but she wanted to be near me all the time and I felt awful that I had to take breaks. I don't think that you should feel awful for needing space. Because I think, like, I've been on both sides of this. I've been the super codependent one and I've been the person to be not as... like, the one that has had someone be codependent on me. Like, I have experienced both in degrees, but I would definitely say I've learnt more as in the past. I've definitely been more codependent overall, but I've had my moments of doing both. But as much as you, like, I think it's, like, your partner should, you need to be able to communicate about things. And obviously, like, it's understandable that when you love someone, you want to spend time with them. But I can recognize that there does come a point where, like, you need to give each other space. Even as much as you might want to be around each other, you know, 24/7, I think... especially now more than ever, like, I value my space so much, like, so much. And it's taken me so long to get to the point where I actually prefer to have my own space. But, like, it's one of those things. It's something that only that person themselves can work on. So it's hard. Like, and I think it definitely stems from other things too. So there's a lot of empathy to be held for being like, you know, codependent, because it comes from that, you know? Water element is my favorite, so I can relate and understand. It's a good choice. To be honest, the first shiny video I watched was a shiny Catherine video. No, it was your video in Ponytail, I think. It made a big impact on me in shiny hunting. That's so cool. Penguins are best animals. Penguins are super cute. I like otters. I like raccoons. I like a lot of animals. I like bunnies. Obviously dogs, foxes. There's so many good animals. Don't believe in ghosts? Spend a night in Waverly Hills Sanatorium. You will. We don't have really that many haunted places here in Australia, so I don't know. It kind of sucks. Penguins, Rico, penguins. When my father passed away when I was 9, the people from the hotel, he said he had a seizure. But he had a heart attack. Oh, that's so sad. I hope that you're doing okay, Luna. Penguins, Vulture, penguins. She's sweet, same. Oh, I actually have visions. I haven't had one in a while, but I've had dreams that happened at a later time, and it felt like deja vu, like conversations word for word with someone I haven't met. I've definitely had dreams sometimes that I've questioned whether or not, like, it actually happened or it didn't. It felt so real. And sometimes I had some dreams where I'm like, did that actually happen or not? And I just don't know. It's hard. Anxious attachment style, maybe. The more you need space, the scarier it is for her, so the harder she holds on to you. It's a terrible yo-yo for both parties involved. Absolutely. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like you feel like you're getting smothered because the other person wants to be around you all the time, and it's like you feel bad because it's like, oh well, I should want to be around this person all the time. Like I love this person. But it's like the closer they get to you, the more they want to be with you, the more you feel like you can't have space for yourself. And I feel like I feel like that happens a lot. Like I've had that happen in my past relationships too, and I know that I like have been in the past. I've definitely been the person to be the one that was like suffocating. And I think that now it's like the only real way I think you kind of work on that is like by learning to take space. For me, it took being not in a relationship to like work on healing that. And even still to this day, I still feel like it's something that I need more time to work on. In order to truly love another, you must first truly love yourself and be comfortable and confident with being alone. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I think being able to be alone is like the key. For me personally, I agree with that, Sphere. Jingwei, I've had dreams of that from sometimes from the future that sometimes come true. But the type of person to float in the air when she smells a tasty pie. Oh, you know I am. I'm like Pepe Le Pew. Raccoons, Bellabard of the Brambles, Otters, Bria, Riptide Rogue. In fact, the entire Bloomburrow Magic the Gathering set, but I just look it up. I'll have to look it up, Sphere. It's tough. I feel like both sides of the coins have flaws. I love my space and being able to do my own thing, but like I think I got too independent. I don't know. I want to be with someone, but it's weird. No, that totally makes sense. Butter, I think I want to do astrology in the future. And yeah, I am Butter, but that experience definitely gives me anxiety. No, I get that. We tend to give the love we want to receive. It hits harder the more you think about it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's funny because sometimes I think about the way that I used to be like in past relationships, and I would be like, man, it's funny because then it's like you go into new experiences with people and it's like, man, if I was the me that I was back then, I would have been all about this. But now it's like I feel like I'm getting to a more healthy point and it's like I can recognize that that's actually not a good thing. Like that is not a good thing for me. But it sucks because sometimes it's like conflicting. It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole, it's so complicated. And that's why I think like I've kind of realized like it sucks to like, I like my own space. And I will say for the most part, I enjoy being alone. I think as any human does, you have moments where you're like, oh, it'd be nice to share this with somebody or to have these things. But I think it's also recognizing like not being that you need it. I think that's the big thing. Like I want to 110% be like, I enjoy this, whether it's by myself, I'm enjoying it, or with another person. Like, I would enjoy it just as much either way. Yeah, I definitely felt suffocated and I hate it because she didn't do anything wrong. I just think we were very different in those regards. Yeah, and that can be hard too. You want to be alone but not by yourself. That's perfectly normal and healthy. Yeah, that's it. I've had dreams that ended up happening, not always exactly the same, but the results are the same. One was my dad falling out of the front door and he fell a few days later out the shower door. That would have been so scary. Oh my gosh. But is it weird to sometimes feel no emotions? Like, is it just me or is it weird? No, I absolutely have that too. I have moments where I feel like nothing. I feel like completely apathetic about everything. Like, I totally get that. Another time I had a dream of a pop quiz in high school and every question in my dream was the same one on the test. That would have been... Okay, that's weird because that's like more specific. I used to be a super extroverted person. I was like the typical friend in anime that was always about kinship, but now I'm just the opposite end of the spectrum. Yeah, I mean, I've never been someone to have like a lot of friends or like a big circle. I've always sort of been just... I used to be someone that was... I would have very, very, very few people close to me, but I would be quite close to those people. As I've gotten older, I feel like I'm just more like... I don't know. I'm just very much so more... I'm more to myself, I would say. With the Death Note book still on the weapon stand, I think I need to find and consult those that have more experience with this book rather than myself in order to get the true understanding of it. I think that's very responsible, Jordan. My Poplio is the cutest Pokemon ever. I get worried sick when she has nightmares. I hope she's okay. I hope you're okay now, Banoffee. I definitely can't relate, but yeah. Some people can be surrounded by people and still feel alone. I'm happy I learned to be by myself and not feel alone. Yeah, I think that's a massive thing that I think for myself is like, true and complete peace, whether you are alone or whatever you're in, is the biggest thing. But like I said, I think for me, I just know that I have a lot of work I still need to do, like on myself, for myself. You know what I mean? It's complicated to explain, but I feel like that's the best way I can word it. Like for the first, like the period that I'm in right now is the longest I've sort of been on my own and been just doing my own thing. And it's like the longer that it sort of goes, the more I realize I'm more comfortable being on my own. Like, but you know, who knows what the future holds? You really just don't know. Relationships aren't easy. They do take time and effort, but as long as both sides are giving the same time and effort, then it's fine. Yeah, and I think that's got to be, both people have got to be all in, because it's not fair to the other person if somebody isn't. Can I send the list to the Discord to see what other people think about who I should cosplay? Of course, Saturn. Same Jingwei, I'm slowly becoming more introverted. Wait, where was that? What is it? I only talk IRL to fill awkward silence that give me anxiety. I think a lot of people can relate to that. I think so. Man, I'm invested in this Azelf now. We've got a journey getting it. We have Vulture. It's great. But I'm kind of sad for when we get it. With the Death Note book still in my possession, I don't know where to even begin the search. That's the tricky part. It is. Oh, so there are more people that feel no emotions? Yeah, I definitely have periods of time where I feel nothing. I think that is normal for periods of time. Extended amount of time could be, you know, something that you want to get looked at. But yeah, I had a dream where I grittied. That's so based of you. I'm an anime nerd during high school, but never admitted. Recently, I've seen a ton of children my cousin's age live talking about anime. It's weird. It's become more normalized to like anime, but it's a good thing, I think. If one day I had social anxiety, I think one of the scariest nightmares might come true. Well, I hope that never happens to you. I had a dream. I ate a lot of ice cream. Did you? That's not a bad dream. Oh, did guinea pig, are you heading off? Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, guinea pig. I appreciate you. Make your dreams come true. My favorite anime is Pokemon Journeys. That's a good choice. People have different versions of love, Banoffee. It's not right or wrong. Most of the time, it's just it's a compatibility thing. You did what you needed. It's important for you to hold space for yourself. That's very true. That nightmare is not being able to scream for help. Like, I think I was being chased or something and I was screaming for help and not a single sound came out. I've had that, and I've had it where I'm running, but I'm not actually going anywhere. You don't find love, love finds you. It comes when you're not looking for it, because when you are, it's never truly love. But what do I know? I'm just this feel who hisses at people. Shout out Ixie. Shout out Ixie, what up? I was always in the big friend groups while in school. Now I just have 3 friends that are really, really tight friends. But I keep everyone at a distance. I think that happens with time. As I lost the ability to trust people, got cheated too often. I think that's a natural reaction to having stuff like that happen. You'll find someone who likes being hissed at. Harris, hi! The other day I was shiny hunting Azelf and Shining Pearl, and I got the shiny in 1086 encounters. Well done on the Azelf. Hopefully I can join you soon. Would you rather have the Death Note or the Future Diary? I think I'd rather have the Death Note, but the Future Diary is such a good anime. I personally liked it. I talk to myself all the time. Clears my mind and getting thoughts out. Yeah, Abyss, I talk to myself all the time as well. I'm the same way. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. I fall into Sigma male, where I'm always around people, but I need some time alone to rest. I think that's not a bad place to be. Yeah, you're right, PRJ. I've spent most of my life in that relationship, so being single is a bizarre feeling, but I think it's important to have space for myself so I can see if I prefer it. I think that's honestly a good point. I think it is. I think everyone should experience a period of time where they're just doing their own thing and figuring themselves out, but that's maybe just me. Okay, I think that's enough topics like that for me. I think of happy stuff. Butters. What is it? Community winning my 50-50. Yay, Milo Kitsune. Well, I've already found the Death Note. Ooh, but yeah. The Death Note is pretty handy to have, I won't lie. I actually enjoy the Pokemon Horizons anime. I'm glad. Anyway, I'll stop rambling about relationships. They're messy and complicated, and this isn't a therapy chat. No, you're okay. I feel like it's okay to talk about. Like, we're kind of, I mean, as long as no one's like, you know, having a like, obviously I'm not a professional. I'm not a relationship expert. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe don't take advice about relationships from me because I'm not in one. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. Shiny Mastiff, nice dragon. And here, I'm gonna eat. Don't forget my challenge butter and chat. I love all of you. You're good humans. If you ever feel you aren't enough, set your heart ablaze. Screamish as elf shines. You know I will, feel. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you for all the kind words again. I always appreciate having you here, so thank you. I sometimes have visions in my dreams, and I know it's just a dream of things when it happens, just a few seconds. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but then you realize, no, I've had some dreams though where I wake up and I'm like, did that actually happen? Or I look forward to your opinions on the songs. Of course, Phil, I'll let you know what I think of them. Me when the shiny is checked. Hi, Steven. Good to see you. How you doing? I've always had not many friends. Yeah, I've never been like a person with a lot of friends. I have a very small social battery in real life. I really struggle. Like the time I dreamt I was on a bed and next to me was my first manager when I was a teen asking me if I was feeling okay. Then months later I went to the ER because I got bleach in my eye. Oh gosh. Yeah, I wish you luck. I hope you don't go for odds. Thank you, Harris. I guess we'll see. I pray I never find someone who likes being hissed at. Oh. Yeah, I've been single most of my life, so getting used to being in a relationship would be the challenge for me. I feel like it's not bad to. It's interesting because obviously I've not been in that thing. Like I was into like very long-term relationships for a long time, and I think like going from that to being like, okay, I'm gonna take space for myself. Like it's different. It's different, but it's not a bad thing. I think it's hard because people with different perspectives are going to see things obviously very differently. That's what different perspectives means, though, Buttercup. But I mean, like, for me, I think that, like, a lot of people, I see people who haven't been in a lot of relationships or long relationships, and they're like, man, I really just want to be in a relationship so bad. But then I think when you've had that and then you come out of it, you kind of realize that it's actually not that bad to have space for yourself. He was there next to me asking how I was doing. Oh my gosh. Hello, my alpha e-girl. Hi, Hyper Beast. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't have romantic feelings at all. Like I had a friend on Reality who I found out liked me, I think, but I told a friend of ours and I was like, I don't want to break her heart. That's sweet of you. That can be a tricky situation when a friend gets feelings and they're not reciprocated. I want to try tofu now for some reason. Tofu's not bad. I've had it was deep fried tofu. It was really good. Just ran through your VODs. You shiny hunted Torkoal? I did shiny hunt Torkoal, yeah. So as well, if you are happy single, then it's something you shouldn't worry about. That's true. My favorite anime are Naruto, Boruto, and more anime I can't name. But yeah, there's so many. There's too many to name. I missed your last stream because I was at sea fishing and jet skiing. Dang, I hope you had a good time. No one appreciates I'm here. Don't you lie to me. I'm not lying. Have a good eep. I don't think I can set my heart ablaze, but I can try and freeze it in time or drown it in joy. Aw, I think the big takeaway is to just love who you are and to choose kindness. That's a good choice. I'm gonna be for real. Basically, all my friends are online because the expectation of going out and doing stuff with some of them is very draining. I can only go out every so often. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty much the same. Like, for me, I go through periods of time where I want to go out and do more stuff. And then I go through periods of time where I don't want to leave the house at all. It's very up and down and I can't pick when or why it happens. I don't worry about it. I just know it's going to be a challenge. I like doing things by myself, so doing things together would be a new experience for me. Well, hopefully it's something that'll be a good experience when it happens. But they're good friends. I value the time I spend with them all. Oh, that's good. I will make them aware of that going into the relationship. So as long as they are willing to work with that, I'm willing to work on things and doing them as a couple. That's a good thing. If you're willing to compromise, that's already like the first step. When people with different perspectives see things differently, that's insane, but a truly genius. You know me with my words. I have viral friends, but majority I spend with online because I feel like a lot of them are around my time zone and I have friends to play games with and also have it my comfort space. And I think the thing is true. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't live in like the most overly populated place. So it can be harder for me to find people that have similar interests, whereas online you're open to a lot more people that are more similar to you. Yeah. That's funny. Yet again, Banoffee, my social battery drains fast. Yeah, I had pan-fried tofu. That sounds so good. The best thing with meeting people online is it's easy to find people who have the same hobbies, e.g. this. Yeah, exactly, Zoe. Exactly. Real, I can voice call with my friends for like 12 hours playing Terraria or something, but if it's someone actually wants me to go out, I can last about 30 minutes before I crash out. That's it. Set your heart on Blazer and Goku favorite quote. It's a good quote. I think I'd love to be single forever, but peer pressure in society. I think if you don't want to be in a relationship, you should not force yourself to be in one just for the sake of what outside people expect. I don't think there's anything wrong with going through your whole life not being with somebody if you don't want to. Kyojin, hi, good to see you. And leave a like, by the way, you look really cutty today. Thank you, Kyojin. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Do you have a relationship with Torkoal? I do not have a relationship with Torkoal. Torkoal would probably burn through my skin. We are at over 50 likes. Thank you, guys. Apparently it's really fast paced for VTuber drama. It's shocking what happened in the past few days. Yeah, I usually don't see a lot of that stuff, but I've been seeing this stuff about Cinder and that and everything. And I was like, dang, okay. What the heck? Two of my best mates are all mostly online, but Banoffee, it's easy. We can dip in and out and touch grass if we need to. It's super simple. Discord memes and games most of the time. That's it. Anyway, I'm going to go because school is soon, unfortunately. No, Saturn. I hope you have a good day and thanks for hanging out. Ooh, you think so? 3,200? If you got it on a round number like that, that would be nice. Welcome back, Louie. I hope you're good. I lost a friendship because I thought maybe I would end up asking her out. She was beautiful and beautiful sky blue eyes, beautiful personality. I just never asked her because I thought we were platonic. I mean, it's hard because I think sometimes if it's really eating away at you and you really want to take the shot, you know, they say you miss 100 of the, you miss 100 of the shots you don't take, 100% of the shots you don't take. So like in my mind, if you really are feeling it and you want to go for it, you can. Obviously there's always a risk that it can change the dynamic of the friendship, but you know, depending on the situation, sometimes you can still move past it. I'll be real though, if Rani asked to date me, I'd sacrifice my personal time for her. My hot witch wife can ask whatever she wants from me. That's base. Rani's great. Rani is fantastic, so I don't blame you. I love to talk to my reality friends on Discord, and my Genshin friends. I've made so many friends on Genshin. I love to confuse them because I'm a kitsune. They tried to trick me, but you can't trick me. You can't trick the kitsune. Hyperbeast, wait, who gifted when I was away? We had very many kind members of the community gifting a bunch of memberships today, Hyperbeast. So there was quite a few names that it could be. I had a crush on someone else and didn't want to ask her because I didn't want to feel like I'm only asking because the other chick said no to me. Oh, I see. I live in a big city in the UK and these people are very sociable and in your face. These types of people I like, but for about 30 minutes, but I'm back to like Zoiskin Cave. No, I get that. Also, thank you. I have manners. Beautiful manners, Hyperbeast. I love to see manners. But a true love. My true love is not nose pass. How dare you, Louie? Man, I'm down bad for Rani. That's rough. But I think instead of trolls, we should call them nose passes. That's not a bad idea. Rani from Elden Ring. She's the best girl from Elden Ring, in my opinion. Aim for the moon. If you miss, you'll still be among the stars. That's it. And that's good, Steven. I'm doing right too. Rani from Elden Ring, my four-armed blue queen who can demand the world from me and I deliver her the universe. Oh gosh, I love her, man. You're okay, Vidoffi. You're fine. A lot of communities I'm in are so kind, like Kettle Toro's Tea Garden, and then Sweet Lilies, I'm guessing? Community? That's awesome. But man, big natural withers, Rani, to be honest. Interesting. To be honest, if you can ask someone out and they say no, you can still stay friends. It's only awkward if you let it be awkward. Yeah, if you make it awkward and you're like, oh gosh, oh my gosh, and you backpedal a lot and you make it super weird and keep going on about it. Like if they say they don't want that and then you keep saying, oh man, if only you would date me. If you keep bringing it up, then it's going to make it weird. But if you're cool about it, I feel like, and they can be mature about it, then I think it can be fine. 4 arms, that's it. Just got a lot of prismatic evolution sets with the Eevee bag in the store, but I'm not buying them because I'm not a big evolution fan. That's totally fair. I saw they did a restock on the Australian Pokemon Center and it sold out right away of prismatic, so I missed out on the second wave, which I'm so sad about, but it's fine. Fantastic BG3 stream the other night. That and handsome Mysterian mods we used. Oh, were they? Very nice. Yeah, but it gets it. You can't trick the Kitsune or I'll use my Hydro Vision. That's it. Zara, hi. Good luck on the shiny Azelf. I got mine in 14,230 resets. Oh my gosh. I'm wishing you luck on the next hunt. I hope it's so much faster for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Good to see you, by the way. Torkoal just seemed a bit random. Yeah, I went for Torkoal because I was like, I'm going to start doing some hunts that aren't legendary hunts or mythical hunts. And then that was like the last one I did. I haven't hunted many non-legendary mythical targets for streams yet. Like since. If Rani doesn't tickle your fancy, maybe I can offer you the doll from Bloodborne. Very based. But a true love is the one and the only shiny Pokemon. I may have a thing for dolls. Dolls are cool though. I've always thought that they were cool. Yeah, it's Sweet Lily, no typo on this one. Okay, cool. I have Lives of P, but I've never actually played it. I probably should though. Give it a go. Give it a go. If you were to eat a devil fruit, what powers would you have? I don't know. For reasons. What about plushies? Plushes? I feel like plushes are a little different though to dolls. I don't know. Stars are the remand lights, lost planets or suns. We can only see it as such because light travels only so fast. Until you get there, there was nothing there for thousands, if not millions of years. That's so, I don't know, prophetic. I like it. It's probably Himeno. Vulture's so based for that. So based. Himeno's best girl. You guys, I think, I don't know if I've said this. I think I've said this in a stream once before, but I will be doing Chainsaw Man girl cosplays and Himeno will be one of my, she'll probably be my favorite cosplay. I have the eye patch. I have pretty much everything already. I just need to do it. It's just because I don't have all the other girls ready. I've got Makima. I've got Himeno. I don't have power stuff yet. And I don't have Rise's one, but I will get all the stuff and do them all. Very based of you, Vulture. Very based. If anyone ever cheats on butter, then someone asks me who they are, I'd be like, who? Luke of the Raiden Shogun to the Oni Ito. Not flashes. I'm really picky on the PokeTubers I watch because most are rude, like, but they don't use emulators, so don't support it. I don't watch A Drive, like, because I don't watch most people that Shiny Hunt anymore, but I used to enjoy watching A Drive. I just haven't seen anything from most Shiny Hunters these days because I don't watch them. Shiny Heatmore is an amazing shiny. Oh, it was an amazing hunt. Yeah, I do need to go for Heatmore. Lies of P was good. Never finished it though. Not a fan of Souls-like. I do like Souls-like, but I struggle with them, to be fair. Got to go back to work. Bye, stay Cody. Oh, of course, Kyrijin. Thank you so much. And thanks for hanging out. You take care and have a good one. I hope work goes well. But just because I'm giving you a Hydro Vision for Inazuma, Japan region, well, thank you very much. I want Anil's devil fruit. That is so gosh dang cool. I don't know what all the devil fruits are, so I can't pick. And I don't want to pick one and then be like, oh, that one's way better. Lies of P is really good. Besides Kazan, it's like the best Souls-like in my opinion. Yeah? Okay, I might have to play it. Dang, was about to say Banoffee Pokemon have a good few ones coming out as always. Himeno is very attractive, but she's not good enough. She's not good enough dual joints for me. Himeno's so good. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. And then her and Alpha, so good. Yeah. Aww. I'm not that degenerate. Can you tell me the Genshin cosplays now? I've waited for too long. I haven't ordered the Genshin ones yet because I've got a lot of other ones that I've got like lined up, but I will do Genshin ones. I'm a degenerate. Hey, listen, I don't blame you for that. Himeno is so based. Like I said, I'm getting a Himeno tattoo, so I'm with you on this. I haven't seen any shiny hunters lately. I don't really know a lot of them, and most of them are like too popular for my taste. That's totally fair. I feel like I feel like I always find the best channels just randomly one day. I'm like, oh, here's this, and then I'm just like, I have found a grail YouTuber. I will now watch all of their videos over the next 3 days. Honk tour. I have no problem with VTuber finding love, but how is X Twitter? Was cancel culture central? Yeah, Twitter or X scares me. If Butter was a song, she'd be this song. Nana Ba Duva is a female version of Hustler? I don't know what that song is. Bloodborne best souls like Fight Me. I really like, I hate to say I really like Elden Ring a lot, but I really do. And I really do like Dark Souls. I'm sorry, they're just so good. Malekith and Solaire. My dearly beloveds. Well, I would say, I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're like beloveds in like that way. I would just say like their character and like who they are and their backstory. I genuinely really enjoy them very much. They're so cool. I don't know. Praise the sun. I don't know, man. So cool. I don't know. I love them. Ah! Is it time to play Elden Ring again? Maybe. I don't know. No, I shouldn't. I've got so many other things I need to do first. There are an infinite amount of devil fruits? Well, there you go. I didn't know that there was an infinite amount. Hiya, Butter. I'm on Brilliant Diamond, and there's a Skitty Swarm today, so I'm going to try and get a shiny Skitty. Good luck, Ryan. I hope you get the sparkles for the kitty. You can do it. I believe in you. So now anyone can be mean to themselves. Butter can pray you are well, except I can control water. See how smart I am? Very smart. Tubi as well. She's an android, not a doll, though. Close enough. Tubi is very based. I love Tubi. Very much. Careful with names and devil fruits, no spoilers. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't know them. Can you tell me the Genshin characters' names that you're considering? I have like a few of them. I can't remember. I don't know how to pronounce them though. Gomu? Hi, Unicorn. Good to see you. I'll be getting a ghost devil tattoo one day. Will you? That's going to be so cool. You've never finished Bloodborne. You don't get to have an opinion, Butter. I really do like Bloodborne though. I do like Bloodborne. I think it's good. Lunel, how are you today? Oh, you're the only Pokemon tuber I watch now? Oh, really? I used to watch some others, but they've always overreacted to shinies and it just got annoying. Well, I'm glad you like my reaction still. That makes me happy. I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, oh gosh, I wish I could retake it because sometimes I make noises and I'm like, what was that? But that just is what it is. I love Elden Ring. I beat it in a month because I got stuck on the redhead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Melania. Yeah. The goddess of rot. You're fine, but Melania. Yeah. It doesn't help that there's Melina, Melania, Marika. Like there's so many, like they all start with M, R, or what's the other one? Because you've got like Rolana, Renala, Radagon. You've got so, like, they're all like the same couple name, like the same, and then G, Godric, Godfrey, all of them. It's M, R, and G. Hydrovision tattoo would be super, super cool. Aww. Or would I? Oh, Elden Ring but no damage. I could not. I would be damaged instantly. I'm up to date. It doesn't affect me. I loved Elden Ring, but it feels like a chore to restart it over and over again. I enjoy the story. I like the I got all the different endings, so I have played through it multiple times, but I get what you mean. If I'm the bread, then butter will be the butter or jelly on my toast. Was about to be very degenerate, but I'll hold off. Too much Rani for my brain. I had the worst fear of puppets as a boy. Slappy from Goosebumps traumatized me. Slappy from Goosebumps. I'm trying to remember who that one is. I'm going to try switching grass on Ice Cube Hunt for a bit, and maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Banoffee has become... No, I think Banoffee's fine. But can you say their names in chat? I must know who they are. I was never denied. I just hold back because this is a family-friendly stream. I need to behave. You're all good. I don't think it's crossed the threshold. I think you're fine. I want to play Bloodborne, but don't got a TV or capture card to play on my PlayStation 4 again. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I stopped watching A-Drive as well. Once his lid was born, his kid was born, he started doing it to get more views. I never really kept up with A-Drive after they had the kid. I remember the announcement. I was super excited, but I think I stopped watching a little bit after that. I used to really enjoy A-Drive's content. I just don't watch them anymore. I don't know if it's changed or what it's like now, but A-Drive, I will say, was like a huge inspiration for me at the start, like especially in the beginning of like my shiny hunting thing. I was like, it's so cool, and he was so dedicated, you know? I never really watched shiny hunting before, but I watched shiny hunting streams of big VTubers. Oh, that's cool. By the sounds of it, it's for a good reason. Malekith, Melania, Melina, Mesma, there's a lot of them. For me, it's Urza from Fairy Tail. Urza from Fairy Tail is super cool. I would also like to do that cosplay as well. Bartholomew. Man, I'm actually so uncomfortable and creeped out by real dolls. My priorities are so out of sync. It's all right. It's okay. Who are we to judge? My first 6 shinies for my Violet Shiny Badge quest playthrough is Probopass, Haunter, Squawkabilly, Oricorio, Medicham, and Mabistiff. Ooh, very nice. I'm going to be cosplaying Mitsuri from Demon Slayer, Sarada Uchiha from Boruto, and Mimikyu from Pokemon. Lots of cosplays. Oh, I'd like to do a Mitsuri cosplay as well. That'd be cool. One of my favorite One Piece characters has my favorite devil fruit. It's called the Pawpaw fruit, and it's overpowered. Is it? Probably wouldn't hurt to try that. Yeah, maybe not. I've been in a mood for Elden Ring recently. I think I'm going to do another playthrough. Yeah, do it. That'd be so cool. If I don't play it, I might just watch someone else do a playthrough while I stream. Like, I might just find a YouTuber or someone live streaming it. I like to do that sometimes. Urza is so based. I agree. Needed a crush me. But I really enjoy your reactions when a shiny appears. It makes me happy and always motivates me to hunt something new. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm glad I can motivate. I'm just going to say some names and you say yes or no. Ila, Fischl, Nailu, Nahida, Farina, Barbara, Koju, Sarah, Jean, Lisa, Mavuka, and Kachina. I think maybe Farina was one of them. You stay away from Urza. No promises. Correction, my Urza. She's my waifu. No, it's okay. I understand. I want to do the cosplay of Urza with the bandages. Banoffee has entered his anime simp era. Listen, if you see some of these characters, it makes sense. Finds a spray bottle, points it towards him respectfully. Can we not talk negatively about other content creators despite our opinions of them? Thank you, Banoffee. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't like to talk smack about anyone else who's making content because just because they do different stuff to me, I have a lot of respect for what they do. Especially, like I said, I understand if people don't like them. You're allowed to dislike other people. That's fine. But I don't know. I don't feel good saying bad stuff about other people. Like I said, people might change their content and stuff, but I definitely I don't know. I will always appreciate how much of my shiny hunting journey was influenced by A-Drive personally. Vulture, there's no spray bottle emoji. Yes, I'll help you, Vulture. I need to get a spray bottle emoji. No, I'm not going to get a spray because I feel like that'll encourage bad behavior, but yeah. Shiny in 3260, you think so? There's a C-mote, but yeah. The Souls game community is running dry with new games, but Kazan, the first Berserker, is pretty solid, is it? What else would this be other than a spray bottle spritz? Exactly, Vulture. I talk smack about butter, it's alright, I can take it. So many people call me Urza by accident, I can imagine. It's so close, I can see it, but I get where it would be frustrating too. Yes, Farina, the one I recommend. I love Farina, I love to be related to it. Yeah, Farina's cool. Please do that cosplay. That's the one I want to do, but then ban me. I concur again because I couldn't control my comments. Oh no, oh gosh. I'm trying to get more ripped before I do that one. I want to be a little bit more solid before I do that one. Petition for a nose pass emote holding a spray bottle. That's kind of funny, Louie. I don't mind that. I'm down bad. Don't judge me. I won't judge you. Banoffee has become Colleen Sim's edgy anime characters. Bad. No, it's okay. People are allowed to have their anime crushes and stuff. It's just when we get into graphic descriptions of what we would want to do to them or have them do to us, and I'm like, okay, that's a little much, you know. But you're allowed to be like, I objectively very much so like this character. Like you can say that. I'm not gonna be mad at you. We're all people here. When I was little, I'd go to the playground and find caterpillars, and then what, Mids? I have no idea what you just said. You're totally fine. I keep seeing a lot of Naruto and Boruto cosplays this year, hence why I might start cosplaying. I think that's awesome. I think if cosplay is something you want to pursue, I say go for it. Haven't been able to eat yet, but good lord, what has happened in this chat room? I don't even know. It gets crazy. But I will say I'm gonna do this check, and then I'm gonna quickly go and have a bathroom break because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I will return. So let's do this check, and then I'll go quick BRB, and then we'll get back into continuing the hunt. Because like I said, I'd like to go for a little bit longer on this stream today. So let's do that. And let me quickly get this one ready. I will be back, you guys. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. Let me get everything ready. All right. I am back. I have returned. Well, I got hacked for a second. What happened? What did I miss? Oh, why did I put my headset on? I'm not even listening to this right now. Hopefully you guys can hear me and everything's okay. It was all me crazy, but I must exercise Banoffee. What's happened with it? The silence is unsettling. Oh no. Oh gosh. Seal, can you please give that stick to... What is happening with Urza? What's happening in the stream? What did I miss? Oh, knuckle sandwich. Oh, goodness. Adult males are weird. I hope I'm not like that. You're fine, Lydia. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Rico. I'd sacrifice my independence for Rani, the doll, 2B, and Delta. I'm a simple man. Very based. Very based. We're not weird. This is normal. I feel like it is pretty normal. At least for, like, this is normal of my online friends, I feel. My knuckle sandwich tastes good. I am back. What an interesting chat. Aw, Kira, hi. Good to see you. Aw, you're clearly not a person of class. Oh, as always. One day you're just going to be like, yeah, I'm in a wheelchair right now. I just got beat up by an anime woman. It's fine. But please pray I don't turn out like Pinocchio. I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. You donate, you thirst. That's adulthood. Oh, goodness. It's the cycle of life. It's the cycle we all fall into inevitably, isn't it? Oh. No, you're okay. Sounds good, Luna. We're friends. I think so. I cast the hydration spell into butter. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I actually also got a cup of ice because my drink... I bought a Beppison and I forgot about it. So I have a cup of ice to cool it down a little bit. Which is funny because I also put on a hoodie because I was getting cold. I don't know. I don't make any sense. Bonk soys and Banoffee with the anti-stick. Bonk breathing first form. Bonk of shame. That's funny. I just want a buff girl who'll end me. Is that too much to ask? Listen, I'm getting buff and I will protect the community. Everyone, listen, I'm telling you, I'm trying to get buff so then I can just... I've told you guys, eventually I will be strong enough to break watermelons with my thighs. It's gonna happen. I think that would actually be based and intimidating of me. It's gonna happen one day. Trust me. Anime woman, how dare you? She's real. Amen, Banoffee, amen. Aw, but it saved me, save me. I want to be thirsty. I don't want to do art and rule the world. You got this, Luna. Say loud for the people in the back, of course. I just seen a seagull try and grab a sandwich out of a bin and fall into it and got stuck. Oh no! The poor seagull. Did it get out? Did it ever leave? I could use a bonk too. I need to get a bonk stick. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Everyone needs to behave. Oh, I just want a buff girl who'd end me. Is that too much to ask? Did you ever see the anime where characters from anime got tucked through portals and appear in the real world? Heroes and villains? I don't think I have seen that one. Okay, time for the incantation, but I'll need water. I'll be back. Sounds good, Luna. But may I ask, what is an anime you watch from the big three? Naruto, One Piece, or Bleach? Okay, so I've watched a little bit of all of them, but I've finished none of them. Which is so bad, but I want to finish all of them. Amen. Whoa. Gamers, I'm only moderating this chat so when butter is buff enough to crush a watermelon, I can be... That's payment or something. I can't destroy you guys. I can't. I care about you guys. It's for the evil invaders. Butter trying to become Zengai from Wreck-It Ralph. I want to be that strong, and also it's working because even Brother Cup was like, your calves are actually growing, and I was like, thank you. They are growing. I'm getting more muscle. And Mama Cup said that my thighs look like they're getting more muscle too, and I was like, thank you for gaslighting me into thinking I'm actually getting stronger. It's the chicken and rice. Ooh. I knew I was actually getting muscle gains when I unironically was really enjoying listening to like what was the playlist? The Ziz playlist. I was like, this kind of slaps. I was listening to hardstyle, like Bass Hunter and everything. It's been a journey. Butter, I don't need buffness. I have hydro vision. Perfect. Butter's hitting that muscle mummy era. I am trying to, PRJ. I'm trying to get strong. Time for the exorcism. Buff Cup here to be the buff mummy of the community. Breaking watermelon with thigh stream would be... I could stream that. I think I would get in trouble. We donated just to get bonked. That's life, gang. Vulture. I keep telling my fiance that I need her to crush my head with her thighs like a watermelon, and she doesn't understand it's not a want, it's a need. Yeah. Listen, I've come to learn the men, for the most part, are simple creatures. I think women are too, though, just in different ways. None of the big three anime are good. I mean, I have to finish them, but I like what I've seen. Buff Cup won't crush my head. Why am I even here? Just to suffer? But then where will you disappear? Danny, hi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. In my priest form with the bottle of holy water and a rosary and a Bible in hand, I'm ready. Be gone from this mortal plane, lustful sin. Come help me. That's right. Butter is going to be Beware. I am going to become Beware. I'll have to cosplay Beware, but I'll just body paint myself pink. I'll put on a headband and a sweater, and that'll just be me. Oh, Zangief, Butter, and Zangief. Oh, like beef. It smells like beef. Here, the circle of ribbon says incantations and answers with the ribbon stick. Makes hand into the shape of a fox. 2 fox spirits appear from the ribbon impurity Zoys and Banoffee. Yo, spinach, crickets, and quinoa is the next step up. So, my food right now is in the morning. I make overnight oats the night before, and I do that with quinoa included. No, chia seeds. I do white chia seeds, not quinoa. I do chia seeds with oats, and I do peanut butter. I have this peanut butter that's like got more protein than regular peanut butter, and it's crunchy and it's really good, and that's my breakfast. And then I have chicken and rice or salmon and rice, and then that's before I work out. Then after I work out, I try to eat just like straight protein. Most of the time I like to have like just like literally chicken breast, because I'm weird. I like weird, I don't know, with just some sriracha mayo. So good. Or if I want more carbs, I'll do like my little gluten-free pizza wrap things where I'll do tomato paste, avocado, tomato, cheese, and then I'll put some mayonnaise on them, and then I'll toast them if I'm feeling more like I just want carbs instead of going straight protein. And I'll sometimes try to do that with chicken, and then I'll put them in a sandwich press and toast them. And then later on I'll have apple and peanut butter later in the day, or I'll have some kind of fruit or something. That's usually what I eat mostly, but sometimes I eat more than that depending on if I'm trying to bulk up a little bit more. But my appetite right now has been kind of bad, so trying to just at least eat that. And sometimes protein shakes, but I kind of go on and off with protein shakes. And Buttercup, that's it. Now goodbye, lustful sinner. Cast this deadly sin back to hell. Buttercup dropped the workout routine. My workout routine isn't like a very routine, if that makes sense. Like I don't know how to explain what it is that I do. I feel like my way of working out is like, I do things that I think are fun on the day. I don't do like, oh yeah, I'm hitting shoulders, I'm hitting back today. Like I'm like, I need to work this muscle out and I need to feel it hurt, and that's what I'm gonna do. But I do a lot of body weight stuff, to be fair. Bonk breathing, second form, water full of abstinent bonks. Bonkai. Oh, Elitistry, hi. Good luck with your shiny hunt. I sadly have to work 5 a.m. in the morning, but at least it's still fun. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work, and it's good to hang out with you. Thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate that, and same to you. Oh no, it's not working well. Time to sacrifice them to Lady Ningang. Now I shall push them off the Jade Chamber. Sounds good. Sounds good. Where am I? But other VTubers did already such streams without issue, and I volunteer as said watermelon. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Why do I need to be purified? You clearly haven't seen Urza. Listen, if the last thing that ever happens to me is that I get taken out by some buff thighs, then I will have fulfilled my purpose. Just the I just imagine it as like a nod of approval. She didn't understand why I kept saying I want Deanne from 7 Deadly Sins to step on me. Just want to be crushed. You guys remind me of a bunch of ants, man. A bunch of ants that want to get stepped on. There is nothing in life after that. Dying with the heat in the UK. I hope you're okay. Oh, thank you, Danny. I hope you are too. I'm glad it's finally getting cooler here, which is nice. But I'll bonk you too. Don't tempt me. I must feel with the bonk stink, and I'm not afraid to use it. Listen, I'm scared and I'm intimidated. Okay, I'm scared. I'm intimidated. The anime I mentioned before is called Ari Created. Oh, is it? I mean, when I take 17 Benadryl? Oh, no. But as some men are simple creatures, they don't understand the concept of death, and I am not simple, but those simple men are unsophisticated in first. Hi, Forces, good to see you. I understand death. I embrace it if it comes in the form of flies. Some people have simple tastes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I just eat chicken breast or something similar, but when I do that is when I can't be bothered cooking. Yeah, when I can't be bothered cooking, I just stir rice on the rice cooker, and then I meal prep all my stuff. So I cut up all my salmon and all my chicken in one day, and then I put it into freezer bags, and then I'll freeze them, and then I just take them out the night before to defrost, and then I cook them. Not some people. But did you see there's a skitty? Wait, there's an illustration rare skitty in the set? I didn't know that. I feel like Butter is going to be running a sleeper build with her muscles on display. Listen, I'm gonna get ripped so then I can do all these cosplays justice. Prepares the prayer of hellfire. Okay, focus, power girl. Hellfire's prayer. Castrate these sinners back from the whence they came. You ever get into the isogenics thing, Butter? I think it's celiac friendly. Apparently totally nutrition complete for low calories, good macros for a shake. No, I've never tried them, but I have seen them. They look interesting. You can't bonk us if you agree thick thighs save lives. I do agree. I don't know if it's... I opened the Shining Brewery, adding a seemingly normal bracelet to my weapon wall before slamming the bar down, hiding the weapon wall. We're open! Go to freak jail right now! I agree. For me, it's 1 cup of oatmeal with 1/4 cup chia seeds, 1/4 cup walnuts, 1 scoop of vanilla protein powder, and a chilled banana, and so much cinnamon. Then salmon. I love salmon. I love salmon too. That sounds really nice. The only anime I finished from the big three is Naruto. I have not started One Piece, and I've only seen a little bit of Bleach. That's fair. If Death looks attractive and wants to step crush me with thighs until lights out, I would be a need at that point and a pleasure rather than a pain. Is there a thick thigh woman in the jail? I'll happily go then. No woman. Oh gosh. I identify as a well, at least Butter understands how I push people off her jade chamber 1 million miles into the sky. Go to freak jail now! Oh goodness, that's so funny. I agree. Goodness, this makes me laugh. Aww. You'll just never get me alive. Thick thighs save lives. Fellas, this is too much to ask for a wife who'd beat you unconscious. Oh my gosh. This is why human men ain't insignificant us kitsune actually have dignity. I don't think so. Being crushed by lady thighs, me with open arms, take me away. Oh no, you guys, I don't know how to help you guys. The bunk stick didn't work. Oh no. What's your go-to when you're craving a cheat meal, and why is it fries? I love fries, but I haven't eaten fries in like a couple weeks. I'm really proud of myself. I've been locking in on eating good. For me, whenever I want something and I'm having a really bad craving, I'm gonna be honest, usually for me, my cravings are like, I like spicy stuff, but I can eat a lot of spicy stuff that's pretty healthy. But when I'm like having a craving, it's usually a lady craving, and it's usually for chocolate. So I will, if I'm really struggling, I will have one. I'll buy like one of those 2 packs of the white chocolate Reese's peanut butter cups, but that's about it. But if I'm really like fiending for something, I like to get a burger. I like to get a burger and get the beef. So at least I'm getting like some veggies and protein with it. I'm maneuvering on rings. Okay, the hot weather makes me sick. I'm glad it's getting cooler for you. Thank you. I hope it cools down a little bit more for you. The bong stink isn't what you need to worry about. It's the zong stick that really hurts. Hearing Butter say castrate is something I didn't expect to hear ever. It's a word. It's a word, I guess. Bonk breathing, fourth form, stars of angelic bonks. Oh no, that's it. I didn't want to do this. Removes the blood from Benofian Zoy's bodies. I mean, I can use this for blood spells. Oh gosh. But look up Sophia from Lies of P and you'll understand why she's my favorite Souls-like girl. I need her to crush me with her doll thighs. I really like the Maiden in Black. She's my personal taste, personally. My blood's useless, basically banana milkshake at this point. Half this chat would fall for a doll hung over a hole in the ground. I think so, Vulture. Oh, if my hot buff wife wants my blood, she can have it. Oh gosh. At least Butter understands money. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh no. Oh gosh. Welcome, Aaron. Just keep the family some company for a bit. Oh, that's nice. I hope you had a good time. I'm simping, but I'm still trying to keep it PG. You're doing a pretty good job, Zoys. It's funny. Okay, I think for the sake of stream safety, we can cut off the simping now. I don't want it to go too far. We're family friendly again now. Why is everyone here entire freak 7 days a week? Isn't there a song that says that? Certified freak 7 days a week. I don't even know. I don't know. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes I'm like, okay, there is a line, but it's hard because sometimes it's funny to me. And so I'm like, okay. We gotta be good, guys. We gotta be good. But it is funny, you know? You got it, old boy. That's it. Butter is just side-eyeing the white chocolate in the corner of the room. Tasty. Yeah, like I used to have the biggest sweet tooth ever, but I've definitely gone more to spicy now. I like fiend spicy stuff all the time. But every once in a while, that little voice creeps in and it's like, you want something sweet, don't you? And I'm like, no. But I totally do. And then I'll go get my chocolate. I've gotten really good with being very disciplined with my food, but every once in a while I'll have a crash out. But I just work out very hard the next day if I do that. I'm like, that's just me bulking right now, bruh. I'm just dirty bulking for a day. Oh gosh. I will say though, every once in a while it's not bad to have a cheat day because I feel like it kind of puts you in a surplus which gives you more energy for a better workout. I don't know. I always feel like I push bigger weights the next day after I've had like not a deficit but a surplus of calories, but you can't do it all the time. Just getting off my chest, that's okay. Sounds good, Luna. If anyone needs me, I'm solving a crime. I opened the weapons wall, taking the defense attorney's pin and hat, seemingly normal bracelet, and put them both on before leaving. Sounds good, Forces. I wish you luck with it. You got this. Oh gosh, am I missing stuff here? White chocolate where? White chocolate's so good. But I think you should get Cat just in case. I think Cat might be at work. Being a simp is weird to me. I mean, I don't know. I think simp isn't a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing because I think everyone has their stuff that they like. It's just like, you know what it is? Simp is like the male version of fangirling, basically. In my opinion. Spicy and sweet is the best combo. Ooh, it is. Dark chocolate, yummy. I've always tried to make myself like dark chocolate and I just haven't found my dark chocolate yet that I like. I particularly like the Reese's peanut butter cups with the white chocolate because the peanut butter kind of cancels out the over sweetness of the white chocolate. It's really good. I want some ice cream cake. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna make me hungry at like 11 p.m. No. Oh gosh, I'll probably have like an apple and peanut butter after the stream actually. But I can't have any sweets anymore. No, that's so sad. Shredding for stereo, cause oh, spicy food is so good though. Just found is it Duya? A spreadable spicy Italian sausage. That sounds pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I need the calories. Take them. You got this. But you want to know the most powerful force in the world? The multi-slap? The multi-slap? Read my last? Did I not see it? Where is it? Where did it go? The last one that I received for you? Bonk breathing fourth form? I saw that one. Unless there was one between that might have not shown up, Sphere. I just devoured a KFC, so I'm gonna eat an apple to equalize it. See, that's so helpful and that's so like healthy and demure of you. Everybody needs advice. My biggest vice is Pepsi Max. I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah. It depends on the level. Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's the same as fangirling. Simp is a stupid term people use for just taking care of your partner emotionally. Yeah, I've seen people be called simps for literally just being a decent person. Like a decent partner or like a supportive person, which I think is weird. I'm like, I don't know. Like I saw those memes that were like going around of people being like, when your girlfriend laughs a little too loud and you just look at her and you're annoyed, and it's like, do y'all like actually like the people you're in relationships with or not? Like what? Oh gosh. The Holy Water Rosary Cross and the Bible in hand. Butter, I do have to go. Bye everyone. You too, Shisway. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care and have a good one. Isn't that a fanboy? I mean, I feel like fangirling though, like I've seen women fangirl over like musicians and things, and that's like it's similar to like I guess what people say simping is. Like I feel like simping is typically used more commonly for like men, and I feel like fangirling is more typically used for like women. Favorite sweet that has been discontinued was the ultimate peanut butter cup Reese's. That sounds so good. So I stick to the white chocolate peanut butter cup Reese's. Yeah, they're good. A girl that was flirting with me in the store got weirded out when I said I like sweet and spicy. I feel vindicated. I feel so sad for you. That isn't weird. Wait, did you say the catalyst weapons? What are they? Speaking of spicy, what hot sauce do you rock with? I like sriracha. I do like sriracha. I won't lie. I personally prefer sriracha mayonnaise just because I like a creamier sauce, but that's just me. Excuse me. I have ice cream cake. I got it for my birthday. Ooh. I love dark chocolate, like the 85 to 90% chocolate. I got my love for dark chocolate from my granddad. Dang, I never could get into the higher percents especially. My biggest vice is Coke. I think a lot of people, like, soft drink is like the worst. No, you're all good. I think simping when it's the level of admiring someone is fine. When it's getting obsessive, then it's bad. I think anything that goes to that point of obsession is generally not healthy, you know? The best hot sauce I've ever had was Elijah Black Cherry Bourbon Reaper sauce, liquid crack. That sounds so nice. I wish we had more options for like hot sauce here, but in Australia, I just feel like, especially where I am, we don't. Let me have my one, but off your ass for you. Your calls to a good dark chocolate girl. I'll pop it in the Discord for you. Might be a thing. Thank you. I'll check it out. Actually, I like Coles. Coles has a lot of stuff I can only get at Coles, and I can't get it at Woolworths, which breaks my heart, honestly. I mean, for me, I'm a huge simp, so I can't really talk a lot here. I like seeing a lot of great girls. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I drink quite a lot of Dr. Pepper and Pepsi Max. Yeah. Dr. Pepper isn't really that big here, but Pepsi Max for me is definitely my vice. I don't say simp, I say freaks. It works, it's gender neutral, and it's derogatory. Right up your alley. They actually got a new Buttercup out. It has jelly in it, and I'm like, do they really? Dr. Pepper is so good. Look, is it simping to adore the person I'm with and want to spend every minute with them, or is it just normal? I think that's nice. I think that's health. Like I think it's healthy if it's like reciprocated and it's within what you want and what they want. I think that's fine. Oh, they channel elemental energy into magic. It's kind of like a wand. Ooh. I don't think he was referring to the soda. Oh, the soda? Oh, did I miss it? If being a simp is being in love with my partner, then I am a simp and I am not ashamed of it. Cries and forever alone. Oh, Sveal. I light a fire with my fingers. I'm good, Luna. Thanks, sir. Oh, I was referring to the soft drink. Oh, if you were talking about me. Oh, okay. I got you. I had to order that sauce online. Elusive, but worth it. It sounds really nice. The thing is, I feel like you guys get a lot of variety in other places, but I feel like in Australia, I don't know. It's like the same like couple of brands and that's it. And they carry them in all the same stores, which for some things that's not bad. But like I can't get my sriracha mayo at every store here. They only just started consistently having Kewpie like a year ago. Like you could sometimes get it here and there, but we used to have to get the big bottle of it whenever we would like go to the major city and there was a Costco. But since Banoffee always love to simp, we can get them married so they can simp together. Oh, yeah, YouTube didn't let me say my thing about my thick goth GF. Oh, no. That's so sad. No, but I get it. You have taste. I can't be mad at that. I don't do marriage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm conflicted on marriage. But is this already married to Cat? Okay, you got Pyro Vision. I like Tabasco and Sriracha, but the one hot sauce I have in the Middle East is called Crystal Hot Sauce. That sounds so pretty, actually. It's more like a liquid sauce, but it has a kick. It sounds nice, to be honest with you. Like, to me, that sounds... I'd try it. I'd probably try, like, every hot sauce, to be honest. I've evolved, okay? No, it's not a Genshin Vision Looney. It's an Elemental. Oh, I prefer normal Coke. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's simping to have an admiration for someone and do stuff for them. I think it's simping when you give everything to them and get no attention or no returned feelings. Yeah, I think like... I don't know. I've seen so many different definitions for what people think simping is, and the way sometimes I see people use, like I've seen people be like, man, he's simping for his girlfriend, and they like make fun of him, and I'm like, he's being a good boyfriend. That's not being a simp, that's being a decent freaking like person. Like it's like, why are we like taking a dookie all over people that are actually being like a good partner? Like, that is so dumb to me. Like, I get it, they're probably jealous and they probably want what they have, like, for themselves, and because they can't have it, they're like, ugh. But, like, I don't know. To me, if I see a guy being good to, like, his partner, I'm like, that's, like, she's lucky. That's so nice. Like, good on them. I don't think, oh, what a simp. Like, stop it. Get out of here. Stop it. McDonald's Coke is different, and I think they've proven it in studies that it's, like, different and it's better because of, like, lighting and stuff. You're okay, Zoe. I'm more neutral in marriage, so that would be my partner's choice, but you trying to say me and Banoffee should get married. The hottest ever. I mean, listen, I didn't say nothing. I'd marry one of my anime game crushes, but a real person? I don't know, Chief. No, I get that. Yes, always, you can simp together too far. Whenever I go to somewhere different or see hot sauce, I would want to try it. Yeah, I'd try different hot sauces. The stream wife, technically, according to the law, yes. So you can call me weird. It's okay. I promise. I love blue Takis and milk. Like, why put Takis in a bowl and pour some milk over them? I've seen people say that they like Takis and milk, and I get it because, like, when people have spicy stuff, they have milk to offset it. But I can't imagine the texture of the soggy Takis working for me. No, someone said it in a comment, Zoys. I was just reading out a comment of saying that they were gonna, like, you two could get married together. You're fine. What, wait, how do you simp your girlfriend? I don't think it's like a thing. I think people just say it, like, they try to say it to put people down. Yeah, Luna was saying of shipping you together so you could simp together. That was what it was. This is YouTube, not Tinder. I'm not here to meet people. Simping has changed meaning now, which is different for each group. For some, it's unreciprocated crushing. For others, it's spoiling their significant others. Yeah, and I feel like when it has such a broad, like, coverage like that, it's easy to see how people conflate it with, like, being a negative thing. And with, in my mind, I think simping is like, I don't think simping's a bad thing, but obviously, like, if you have the idea that simping is, like, you know, like the ladder of what we're saying, then obviously that's not great. But, like, appreciating something or someone that you like or enjoy or whatever, and you know, lifting it up, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think most people want to be alone but enter a relationship for societal reasons. Yeah, which that sucks, because I don't feel like you should do that out of a feeling like you need to conform to society. I think you should do it because you want to be in a relationship. Yeah, Jordan. Well, you'll want to get bonked by people. No, that's... I don't have a GF. I was making a meme, but nobody don't want to put up with my annoying butt. I know the thick goth GF meme. I'm familiar with it. Listen, I understand the meme. I get the meme. Spicy is not good to me. My mouth gets on fire even with the slightest spice. I'm going to be honest. I feel like for me, I like spice because I like when it makes my nose run. Like, that's for me the perfect amount of spice when I'm sitting there wiping my nose. Like, that's perfect. YouTube is better than Tinder. Isn't that like a thing about like dating apps like are all like going out now because like people don't use them? The only thing people really ever used them for was like hooking out. On an unrelated note, my nephew has started crawling now and he's so adorable. I don't usually like children, but I melt every time I see him. That's so cute. Is your heart softening with age, Louie? No, I get it. As someone who grew up with like not really any younger siblings and that around me, when I finally got around people when they were having kids, I was like, oh yeah, they're cute. But I don't, at this point in time, I cannot see myself having kids. Marriage isn't easy, but it's beautiful when you are with the person who builds you up and loves you for you and calls you out when you messed up. That's my advice. Been married for 8 years. That's so beautiful. I love that. Yeah, I think with the right person it can work, but I think my fear and hesitation is like, I don't know. I know that it doesn't always work out that way, but like for me, I think I'm worried of getting married to somebody and then it not working. I know that can happen and that's a risk, but it does scare me. And I mean, like I said, I've been in some, not many relationships, but I've been in some that were very long term. And like, I've talked about this, but one of them was on the path to like actually being like a full, like, yeah, like I thought I was going to be getting married and it didn't work out. So I think for me, like in my mind, the idea of like I don't know. I think maybe in my mind, the idea of commitment to that level right now is very scary. But I'm just like, I don't know. I just think, nah, I don't know. It's a shame you don't a lot of hot sauce. Do you want me to send you some? Oh, that's sweet hyper. I would like to do a hot sauce tier list would be super fun. We have good Tapetier. I would love to try Tapetier. Nando's, yep, Byron Bay Chili Co. Ooh, and Cholula. That does sound good. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound really good. Anyways, let me do my Kitsuno dance. Very true. I love spice tears. My brother could chug Texas Pete from the bottle. Never mind, don't use YouTube. Oh gosh. Fun fact, YouTube was originally going to be a dating app. Was it really? And people would put like video applications? I feel like the bracelet tightened around my wrist, meaning someone here is lying. All right, which one of you are lying? I do still watch Sauce McGavin, such a great poker tuber. Okay. It's actually Mitt's long lost brother. I ate a dried ghost pepper and was groveling in pain for an hour, was laughing the whole time. Oh gosh. I would try a ghost pepper for a meme. Maybe if I ever get to do like to the point where I get to do charity streams and stuff, I can be like, if we hit this, I'll eat a ghost pepper. That would be kind of fun. Simping is when you are obsessed. Simping is when you're obsessed over someone and give all your money and resources to that person with no restriction and feelings. Yeah, see, the no restriction and feelings and putting yourself into a bad spot is not great. Yeah, that's similar to how I feel. I hate the idea of marrying people because it's like complete and utter commitment to someone. I'd only agree if I knew in my heart of hearts they were the one. 100%. 100%. The bracelet is a reference to Apollo Justice. I'm just playing through the game currently. It's fun and Ace Attorney is becoming one of my autistic interests again. Oh, cool. To be honest, sometimes romance makes me feel uncomfortable. I feel like when I was younger, I used to feel very similar. Seriously, went into a fit of laughter from it. Did you actually? I feel like I would have just been like snotting everywhere. Not that I'm afraid of commitment. It's just more, let me do this. I don't know. I guess I'm scared of not making the right choice. Yeah, I do get that. And I feel like, you know, it's a lot easier to get married than it is to get divorced. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get married than it is to get divorced. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Life, things work out the way they're supposed to, and I do believe that. But like, I don't know. I don't feel an urge to rush. Like a lot of people I know have been married, been divorced, been married again, been divorced again. Some people are still married. Some people are like, you know, I think at my age, it's kind of weird because I see so many people in so many different places. Like I see people who have had like several kids, some with the same person, some with multiple different people. A lot of people have gotten married and started families. And I think for me, like, it felt weird because it was like, I feel like at my age, I should have done more, but I know that I don't want those things. So then when I say I should have done more, then what do I mean by that? It's like a very conflicting thing. I think society just makes you think you should have all those things because you need to, but like, I don't know. I've definitely thought like, did I want kids? But I've pretty consistently my whole life been like, I don't think I would ever have kids. I just don't think it's for me. Could that change in years to come? Potentially. But at this point in time, I have no desire for it. But I think for some people, it can be really good for them. But he's so precious. That's cute, Louie. That's what I heard. Yeah, you should spoil your partner. Apparently, that's a hot take. I think romance is like, I think romance gets lost a lot in relationships, and I think people stop trying, and that makes me sad. Yeah, I don't feel like marriage would make a difference at all. It's not going to make me love the person more, but if it's what they want, then I'll do it. Yeah. Like, I think for me, like, if it's something you decide you want and like you want to take on each other's names or whatever, and I know that there's a lot of like medical things in that are like, oh, you know, you need to be married in order to do certain things, but like, you know, I don't think it's a necessary thing. Such a hot take. Spicy Korean fried chicken is my favorite food ever. Buldak is just the best combination of sweet and spicy. Yeah, I've been seeing Buldak around. I wish they would do gluten-free noodles. I mean, having a ring to show I'm dedicated to someone I do like stay away. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of having like a ring because it's like a physical, tangible like commitment thing, but you can do other things too, you know? When you hit 70 million, can you say, let the world go live? Simping has levels to it. 1, crush. 2, obsession. 3, stalking. Investigation. Sacrificing. I feel like when it gets to a certain point around between 2 and 3, it can be too much. I want to get a GF, to be honest. Being lonely gets me pretty sad. I definitely have moments where like, oh man, it would be nice to have like the presence of another person in that way, like in a romantic way. Like I think for me, like, I'll be honest, this is going to maybe make me sound cringe. Sometimes I'm like, it'd be nice to just have someone to like cuddle and watch a movie with or watch anime with. But like, it's one of those things that like, there's a lot more to it than just that, you know? If I'm ever married and get divorced, I don't know about you, chat, but I think I'd be done dating forever. I ain't trying that twice. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. Even just the idea of like doing that, I don't know, it's a lot. I mean, good on them if they can get up and try the marriage thing multiple times, but for me, it's like, I don't know. I think that level of commitment is scary to me right now because I just want to focus on getting myself to a good place. Like I said, I've been in 2 very, very, very serious long-term committed relationships that I thought were both going to lead to that, and then it didn't really work out that way. So I think that I've just sort of stepped away, and I've told myself, like, I just need to work on myself. I need to work on myself because I'm clearly, like, I can't keep doing this. Like, I need to be happy with myself, you know, first and foremost. You can simp for your wife. What do you mean? I think you should simp for your wife, and I think your wife should simp for you. Welcome back, Jordan. Just because I'm the kitsune, I mess with people. Also, people get divorced after the first argument. Like, sit down and talk about it like an adult who crossed like crossed the line, broke boundaries, and how they were broke, and how do we work this out? Yeah, like you need to be able to communicate through those kind of issues. I've definitely had friends that have been like, I had one person who was like, I guess they were a friend, but they kind of became more an acquaintance over time. But they had like one big argument and like they just gave up after that. And I was like, I guess some things like, I guess for some people, some things you just can't come back from. And obviously everyone has a different limit. But I think that like if you're committing to that point of being in a relationship and you're really serious about it, I think you do have to both put in work if that's what you want. No marriage means I get to simp over my partner. That's true. Oh, for me, I never had someone who actually supports my goals and just accepts me for everything. She knows my past and my trauma has been a huge support for me. So I knew she was the one I wanted forever. Oh, that's going to make me cry. That's so sweet. On your 8th marriage, maybe it's just not for you. Maybe not. Yeah. Anime sims of what's her face, Ezra. But it needs a button to someone a partner specifically to watch movies with. They despawn when the credits roll. Very based, honestly. Yeah, like I don't know, like this is gonna sound so wild, but I can't remember like the last time I had a hug. Like in that way, like I can't remember the last time. But it is what it is, you know. You kind of go long enough without it, I think, where you're like, I don't need it, but you know, I'm human too. Like I have moments where I'm like, that'd be nice. I've done divorce law in Scotland, and my god, I ain't ever gone through all that hassle. We sitting down and talking about it. Yeah, like I definitely think for some people in some relationships there does come a point where I think divorce is genuinely the best option, but a lot of the time it's like a lot of things were overlooked, and sometimes things just happen out of nowhere, and it's like, you know, you just can't know. Like I don't think that you should force yourself to stay in a marriage if you're not happy, because I've got my own personal things that like in my own experiences through my own life where I'm like, I think for some people getting divorced is genuinely, it is the best decision for them. But like, I don't think you should just give up without trying. But I think that that's why you need a duration of time before you get married to like know if that's going to work or not. In my previous relationship, marriage was brought up more like a requirement than a need. And I don't know, I don't want to get married unless I actually want. It sounds stupid, but it's whatever. No, that's not stupid. It makes sense. Don't look down on yourself, but I do see that you can get married, but it's about structure, like how to get to the build up to it. Yeah, like for me right now, the idea of like getting married is so overwhelming and scary. I think I would run away. I think if that was brought up right now to me, because it's like when you put that much into relationships time and time again, and you think like, how could this go wrong? And then it doesn't work out. You kind of start to think like, oh, okay, I don't want to feel like this, or I need to deal with it. And I think for me, like I told myself after my last relationship ended, I was like, I need space for myself, truly. Like I need to take space for myself and not focus on romance at all. Like romance needs to be the last thing I think about for like a while, to be honest. And I think it's better that way. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, and in relationships, things don't work out not just because of one person. I genuinely do think for the most part, it's a combined effort, and like you can kind of look back, I think, later and be like, okay, I would have done this differently, or this is how I could have grown, or this is something I do like, or this is something I don't like. I think that's a big thing. I don't know. Like I will always say this, even though my relationships didn't work out in the past, I would never blame the other person for that not working. It's both people. Like it took both people to get there, you know? I don't know. That's just my opinion. Butter, how's your weather? It's raining thunders at my place. Well, no rain right now, but it's cooling down, which is nice. Oh, thank you, Zoe. Having children is a big responsibility. It is. And the thing is, like, I think as well right now, I'm just not at a place where I would want to have kids, you know? Me neither, Butter. I haven't had any one romantically since 2019. Dang. People that think the perfect relationship just works. No, you have to actually try on both ends, and you can't make mountains out of molehills and let them end on everything. That's true. What do you mean? What do you mean, Butter? I just gave you a hug. Thank you, Luna. If I ended my relationship over every small thing, I'd have been single 7 years ago. Yeah, I get that. Heck, even if I don't know how, I can tell you're a sweet girl, but sometimes it doesn't feel right to go for it, but it's about taking chances. I feel like that's the thing. Sometimes it is about taking chances and like putting yourself out there, and sometimes if it doesn't work, it just doesn't work. I think it's, like I said, it's one of those things where I think sometimes I think like, you know, I like the idea of it, but I know I'm not ready to be in anything romantic. I just know I'm not. I just know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if it makes sense, but I just know I'm not ready to open my heart in that way at the moment. Who knows when, if it'll happen. I don't know. I can't say. I'm not a mind reader, but I'm kind of going with the flow and then see what, I don't like to plan stuff like that. I think, like, you know, I've had people that have been in my life, they're like, I'm going to have kids and I'm going to be married. I'm going to do this by this age. And then something happens and then it all falls apart. And it's like, I think just take it as it comes, you know? Let me do this. My parents were yelling at each other all day, every day when I was growing up, and that has caused me a lot of PTSD, so I can understand why they got divorced. Yes, sometimes it is better. Obviously, it ended eventually, but not because of a small issue that blew up, but because of differences. And that is like, I think that's like a maturity thing too, though. Like, you kind of realize, like, okay, we've grown as much as we can together, but who are we apart, you know? Getting married is scary to me because I'd have to worry, is the best time to even do it. I think a lot of the times with that kind of thing, it'll just naturally happen when it feels right. Marriage and having a children, it's very scary because you need to consider financial state and whether your family's ready. Yeah, like I wouldn't, obviously, like with kids, I think most people ideally don't want to bring kids to like into the world until they're in like a financially like the best place they can be. Like ideally everyone would want to bring kids into the world when they're financially in a good place, they've got a stable home, stable income, stable everything. But obviously life doesn't always work out that way. So I mean, we can all sit here and be like, ideally I would only want to bring kids into the world if I knew I was able to take care of them. And I could sit here and say the exact same thing. Obviously you don't know what life has in store for you. Like things just happen the way that they do. But I think that's a big thing I do fear as well, is like, am I going to be able to provide them with a comfortable life? Because I don't want them to struggle, you know? I think struggling is important to build character in a lot of ways. Like, I wouldn't understand the value of money, and I don't think I would be as appreciative for what I have if I had not grown up in the situation financially that I grew up in. But at the same time, I wouldn't want my kid to go through that, you know? It's interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like romance right now, and I don't think it's going to arrive anytime soon. I think it's a good thing to not have expectations for it. Romance is an emotion I don't have. I'm kind of happy I don't. That's not a bad thing. If one is married and they're only together for the kids, that's a miserable marriage, and also for the kids. Stay with the person because you love them, obviously, as long as it's not toxic. 100%. I think that's very accurate. Is YouTube going to stop being a jerk? I'd rather give myself surgery with a rusted pitchfork than humor the idea of being a dad. Hell no. That's fair. But it's nice knowing there's people that are taller than you so they can give you a piggyback. You don't need to explain it. Some things you do just know, and you can't gamble on something that big. Yeah. In a relationship, you need me and we time as well. Yeah, you need your space, they need their space, and then you need your together time. 100%. Having a child to fix a marriage is the silliest move ever. Yeah, I think that happens. I've definitely like I've had people in my life who have done that. They're like in a really bad place and like, oh, well, then they get pregnant and like, oh, well, if we have this kid, then, you know, that'll bring us together. But a lot of the time it actually will drive you further apart because there is so much stress and pressure to take care of a child. It's a massive thing, you know? Dang, bro, the cat ears reacted to the pitch of your voice. So cool. Thank you, Rehite. Aw. Yeah, poor kid. Yeah, that's basically exactly what happened. I went from a teen to an adult in the relationship, so I didn't actually know who I was outside of it. I wanted to know when I'm learning. I think it's good to have that time of like self-discovery and figuring it out, because you can find out more easily that way what it is you actually do want. And sometimes that's not even in the context of a relationship, but just for your life in itself. Working with the general public, I've heard of worse. Oh gosh. Oh, heck, if I was just a normal friend, we'd hang out a lot, no dating. Just, I can tell you're cool, but you are ready to live with your best friend, even if it's not romantic. I don't know. I feel like for me right now, like my living situation is going to be changing, not in the immediate future, but very soon. I was in a different living situation for like a while, and then I've moved around and done a couple different things, but I, for the most part, have lived with like Mama Cup for the most part, most of my life. And I really enjoy spending time with her. Like, she's genuinely like my best friend. So for me, it's like, she likes having me around. I like having her around. I can help with the dogs. She can help with the dogs. Like, it's one of those things that just kind of works out. And financially, it also is a better situation for both of us. So I don't really see a need to like move right now. But I know that in the future, it is something that will be happening. But yeah, it's just in time. But yeah. No, I don't regret it. It sucks that it happened, but it needed to. I get that. Plus, I already have a child. Payment, I adopted her. Oh, I was in a relationship once where we just argued every time we met up, and I got to the point where I had to say we are just better apart. It's sad, but it had to happen. And I think that can be really hard, because you don't want to be like, I feel like no one wants to be the one who's like, I'm going to be the one to call it quits. No one wants to be the one to end it when it's bad like that, because then you feel like you're the one who like kind of broke the promises. Because I feel like in a lot of relationships, people are like, I will never leave, I will always love you, I will always this or that. But things can change, and time can change things, and situations can change things. And it's like, even though you said those things and you felt them at the time, obviously people can change, and sometimes it's not always for the best. And then it's like, being the one to do that, it makes you feel like, oh, it makes me feel like I lied when I said all that stuff, even though you wouldn't, like, you didn't at the time. But it can kind of leave you feeling like, I don't want to be the one to give up. So I think a lot of people can be very persistent and stay in situations maybe that they shouldn't, because they don't want to be the one to have that on them, you know? Sometimes you will develop feelings before you know it. That's true. Honestly, and I'm being 100% serious now, you cannot truly love someone if you cannot truly love yourself. I do think that's true, because I think you project a lot of your insecurities onto the other person, and it's not fair to do that. If you're not happy alone, you won't be happy in a relationship. And if you're not happy in a relationship, then you shouldn't bring a child into it. I think I agree with that, to be honest. Obviously, it's not the kid's fault. They shouldn't have to suffer with it, you know? How can you expect someone to love you if you can't even do that? Yeah, that's it. And MS, hi! Thank you for using your manners. So beautiful to see. But I wanted to ask, when are we getting an Elden Ring stream? One day, Rehite, one day. When she gets good at Godfrey, yeah, maybe. Goldfrey, that's it. Get out with that asbestos. I will, Vulture. I'm hoping like within the next year or so. If not, Elden Ring Sekiro will also work. She doesn't know it's harder mechanics-wise. I do want to play both. Limo, that's true. I was doing so much to try to not be the one who ended it, but like it was either that or it wasn't going to end at all. And you just need to take that step. Yeah, sometimes you have to be the bad guy in someone's story to do something that is in the long run going to be better for both parties. Kronos, hi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Would I like to be married? Absolutely. Would I like someone to love me romantically? Who doesn't? But I know that until I can stop feeling this pathetic waste, it won't happen. I relate to that very much so, Sfeel. I would kill for a Sekira's dream. Sekira could happen. It could happen. Welcome back, Luna. I'm too scared for a new relationship. I neither have the time or the interest for something new. If every woman in your life betrayed you or others, it can't be expected to not have trust issues. I feel that. And it's like, it's one of those things. I don't want to project my insecurities onto somebody else and expect them to deal with it while I work through them. I think it's better for me, in my mind, to work through them on my own and get to a place where I'm comfortable and happy. And then that way I can move forward with things in a healthy way if I want to. Oh, thank you, Kronos. Future Googling man will ever get married? I think so. If you don't heal from your old wounds, you will bleed onto someone who didn't cut you. Exactly. And then that kind of like, that just kind of continues that cycle of people being damaged, you know? Can I just say I love these types of streams where we all just talk about life and stuff. It's nice to have a safe space to talk and listen. So do I, Louie. Like, I don't know, when they just naturally fall into place like this, it feels like I'm just sitting and talking with friends, and it's very cozy and I love it. They got the boring part with staying and watching TV shows, movie and all that stuff. Yeah, some people really don't like that, but sometimes that can be like some of the best parts in like a certain, like in some relationships. But I think for me, I will say, I don't know if this is a woman thing or if anyone else can relate to me. I feel like I'm the type of person that I stay in like the honeymoon phase for a long time. Like I always want to keep doing little surprises and stuff like that. Whereas I feel like it's more common for the partner to kind of fall into a more mundane, more comfortable cycle, which is fine. But I like to always kind of have that like little butterfly feeling. I don't know. I kind of hold on to that a lot longer, I think. Future Googling man. No, you're going to die alone. We don't need you getting mesothelioma. I said it wrong again, didn't I, Vulture? Yeah, it's not easy trying to balance being a great father and husband. Both my wife and I didn't have parents who were good examples in marriage. I don't know my real dad and had a crappy stepdad. Yeah, it can be hard because a lot of the times people are just navigating not because they have their own like exact example to go off. They're just trying to do the better than what they had, you know? I've been asking for a Sakura stream since the first time I ever showed up in chat. One day, Banoffee, one day. Sometimes the bad guy in the relationship could be the hero. Sometimes it's one of those things too where like you can care deeply and be like, I feel like even relationships that don't work out, you learn so much from them. Like I will not say anything bad about anyone I was in a past relationship with, because obviously I think everyone has the capacity to change. And like I said, in relationships, it takes two to tango. Absolutely. Like, I think it's just one of those things you get caught up in the moment and you're just doing the best you can at the time. But looking back, it's like, would I have done things differently? I think most people can say that when they know that they've made mistakes. Like, I'm like, oh man, I wish I would have done this, this, and this. Because just not even to like be with that person still, but more as a place of like to be a better partner, just in general, because that's like what's fair. But I think you don't learn these things unless you make those mistakes. Poison from a rock, just like space jellyfish. That's it. Aww. I don't think you have to be completely healed or love yourself to be in a relationship. It's about finding someone that accepts those flaws and helps you through the struggles. I think for some people that like they definitely like benefit from that. I think people can help you on the journey. I know for myself, I like to do a lot of that stuff by myself because I've tried to rely on people in the past to help fix those things. And I think for me, it doesn't work because I think a lot of the stuff I need to work on myself is a lot of internal stuff. But some people find people who do help them heal. And like for those people, if that works for you, I'm so happy for you. Vanos reference from Black Ops 3. Yeah, the Vanos crew reference is so based. I would admit now that I'm single, I feel like I can do more. I want to go visit my online friends IRL. I have a few countries I need to visit that I can just go to now, like Czechia, Hawaii, etc. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about like what you're going to do, how it's going to affect another person, which I think is nice. Back from walking the doggo. Let's go. I hope it was a good walk. Again, love finds you when you aren't looking at least expect it. Absolutely. When the streams end up like this, I'm in the stars, love aligned. But that's a human thing. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Aww. Toasties, hi. Good to see you. I do remember you. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? It's good to see you in a stream again. Zachary, how do gifted subs work? I got randomly gifted a sub and I've never been here. I have no idea, Zachary. I'm guessing if you're subscribed, then you must have been gifted one. I would say so. They're very random and all over the place, but it is good to see you. Hi. I'm the same, but not good at showing it. No, I get that. You don't find love, love finds you. Literally that simple. I could say that. Well, welcome, Zachary. It's good to see you. With the honeymoon phase thing. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone then. That's normal. I always tried to pick up something I thought my partners would like when I went out because the relationship is effort. You have to put in the work to keep the spark alive. Yeah, and I think that when one person loses that and stops trying and the other person's still doing it, that can lead to also people being hurt because they're like, well, I'm still trying, but I feel like you don't care, you know? I get that, but at the butterfly stage, it makes sense. Yeah. And then, hi, good morning. It's going good. How are you? That's a toilet. Wildcat moment. I love to see it. That's the toilet. Have you ever heard of love languages? I've learned it's important to know in a relationship, knowing each other's love languages. I don't know what my love language would be. I feel like I like everything. I feel like I like everything, and I feel like I like doing everything in the love languages, but I don't know what my ultimate ones would be. For me, it's quality time and touch, and my wife is touch and words of affirmation. Oh, that's sweet. Like ending the relationship is fine, but cheating. Yeah, I was going to say, if you get to the point, I feel like where you want to be with somebody else, just end the relationship you're in. Don't add that unnecessary stress onto somebody else. When's Cuddy gonna sparkle? Who knows, Kronos? Hopefully soon. Anyway, if anyone calls Paimon emergency food, they'll be catching these hands. But don't forget to hydrate and maybe snack if hungry. Thank you, Angel. I'm actually not hungry right now, which is good because I had my food a little bit late today. So I'm kind of surviving right now, but I will have a little sip of my drink. Remember to hydrate. Hydration reminder, courtesy of Angel Ever. All me and my partner do is just chill and binge watch Netflix. We're both antisocial and low income, so we surprise each other with little things like Fortnite skins or Funko Pops. That's so cute. That's adorable. I love that. See, that is so thoughtful to me. I think it's like the little things. I will say I am a sucker for like notes, like little handwritten notes. Like if you're like living together or if you're like around each other, like little handwritten notes, little just messages of like, oh, I saw this and I thought you'd like it. Like, I like thoughtful stuff like that a lot. I think it's so sweet. I don't know. People just remembering little things is so nice. Yeah. My love language is let's sandwich together cuddling. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Why the heck do I think that most of these people in the chat are pulling love philosophies from the internet? People here, they know what they're talking about. I'm saying, I'm like, there's a lot of very emotionally, I feel like, mature people here. It's great. But I remember when I first changed my name to Rabombi and I was like, guess who it is? And you instantly knew. Yeah, I remember sometimes. A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up, yours and mine. That's so romantic. Feels relatable. I love to have some nice cuddles with a girl since it shows enough that I value affection and knowing each other well. Yeah, and I feel like it's a thing where you can be vulnerable but safe at the same time. Rabombi and the pollen and Nutella when butter was sick. Oh, the good memories. Oh yeah, I've had a few sick streams, to be fair. I'm gonna be back just getting some food. Sounds good, Luna. I've been cheated on and I can never handle that again. If someone I know even associates with a cheater, I cut them off. That's something I can never accept. I think that's very valid because I feel like the thing with cheating is like, I think a lot of the time, especially like with social media, I think the thing that gets me like is I think there's so many opportunities for you to not. And it's like people just get carried away. Like, obviously in the world, I don't think things are black and white. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm that naive. But to me personally, it for me is like I don't know how you move forward from that and like get past it. I know some people can forgive and forget and they can do it. But I think for me, it's just a very unnecessary... Like, it's so unnecessary. Like, you could literally just not cause the trust issues. Because I feel like the trust issues that causes for people, it's not even something that will linger in that relationship. It usually tends to affect people going forward in further relationships as well, you know? Oh, I was actually subbed to make sense now? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Otherwise, I was going to be like, I have no idea. Yeah, it's a good thing to know. You will have one, but there's always two strong ones. That's it. I could go for some caffeine and brought. What is that? Hello, Packerus. Good to see you. Some caffeine. What are you going to get? Are you going to get a coffee or what are you thinking? Big finger, shiny backwards. Maybe that'll bring us the shiny. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a Sphere. I think you've got some true nuggets of wisdom. I have to be honest though, Sphere. Well, that was Kingdom Hearts 2, but still. Wait, I remember you now. Oh, you do remember me? Hi! I was going to say, is that... I don't know if your picture is solo leveling or not. I can't tell from here, but I feel like I recognize it. I will always commit to the mindset that if you are ever in a position where you want to be with someone else, just end the relationship. Cheaters always get found out always. I agree with that 100%. I feel like... And you just, like, if, like, all you have to do to not do that is just be like, before you proceed, end that relationship. End the relationship. Don't do it when you're still with that person because it just leaves them with so much damage that they didn't ask for and it's not their fault, you know? I've been cheated on as well and it took me a long time to actually trust someone. That's a little doubt is still there, but not enough to project it into my relationship. I'm glad because as much as it can suck having like being cheated on, it's not fair to go into a new relationship with someone that's never done anything like that to you and then to put it all on them. I think it's normal to discuss that fear and those feelings. I think that's healthy and fine. But to be like, you're gonna be like the last person I was with, I feel like that's very unfair to do to the next person. Me watching Butterstick stream while being sick. She's just like me for real. I don't forgive and forget. I pretend and reset. That's not a bad thing. I kind of just think of like everything happens for a reason, and as much as it hurts, because I've been there, it hurts. It's like the worst thing in the world. I will say it's definitely taught me a lot about like, you know, what I will accept and not accept going forward. I don't know how people could forgive and forget a cheater. That's just, I would personally never be able to heal from that. And the person who cheated on me years ago caused permanent relationship trauma. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think most people don't just bounce back from that, to be honest. I also do the thing where I get my partner gifts, except I give myself gifts. First, I get blackout drunk and then go to Walmart, then buy myself something and not remember until I find it the next day. That's kind of based. I wish we had like 24-hour stores here. I'd do the same thing. German bread. Ooh, sounds good. Dang, yeah. Cheating leaves a deep scar as well, which I will show in my other relationships. It is just a silly move if you ask me. I agree. It doesn't benefit anyone. The bread. I'm an idiot. Don't give me any credit. No way, Sphere. Been a while busy with life. Well, I hope life has been treating you well. It's good to see you again. Makes sense, yeah. I feel like my number one thing you need to trust in is trust in a relationship, which is a huge struggle to me because I have huge trust issues. Not in a relationship, but how I interact with people. They're so untrustworthy. I don't blame you, and I think it's hard because sometimes people might not do anything wrong, but if you have issues that are strong enough in yourself, sometimes you just have to accept like, I have more work I need to do on myself before I can put that into somebody else. No, I don't think that's offensive at all, Skylaria. The people that like when their partner cheats are genuinely aliens. I don't know if they actually do. I feel like that's got to be part of being like a masochist. I'm not gonna yuck someone else's yum, but it's not for me. Cheating culture disgusts me. I feel like it scares me because I feel like this day and age it's so much more normal now. Like I see stuff and I'm like, this is why I like try not to be on the internet too much, because the way that people normalize it, I'm like, haha, like it's a joke, but like I don't know, some people, they don't sound like they're joking. I don't know, I wouldn't even risk joking about it. I just think it's, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not for me. It's not for me. How many checks are we thinking for today? Kronos, I'm hoping to do a bit of a longer stream. I'm nearly at 3,300, which is nearly 300 checks this stream, but I'm going to keep going for a bit longer. Yeah. Healthy boundaries. People set healthy boundaries. Yeah, boundaries are important. And I think the thing is that I've learned is like, you can't let people cross boundaries, not even by like a little toe. Like you can't do it because it's like once you do that, the president has said that you're going to be okay with it forever, you know. And unfortunately, even though, you know, it's one of those, that's such a hard thing. That's such a hard thing because I think sorry if that was loud. I bumped the mic. I feel like not just setting boundaries, because I feel like you can set boundaries. I think the hardest part is reinforcing the boundaries. And respect one set by the other person. Yeah, exactly. Trust is absolutely critical in a relationship. You're right about that. And cheating is the biggest breach of that trust. It just doesn't heal. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. If she or he is cheating, they better be leaving. I don't understand the ones that can go on and do it for years and never feel bad about it. Or if they do, they never own up to it. Like, I feel like the guilt would eat me up alive. Like, I genuinely believe that stuff always comes out. Like, your partner or whatever will always find out about it in the end if you did. And, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. Yeah. Have you seen how in Japan cheating is normalized? Yeah, I have seen some of the stuff about, like, how a lot of people, like, that's just so normal there. But I think in Western cultures it's normalized. But a lot of people, like, I don't know. I feel like I see it becoming just overall in general more and more common, and that genuinely scares me. Like, it scares me so much. Crazy idea, I know, right? Oh, I think it's the same thing. I'm going to yuck someone else's yum. If you're a supporter of cheating, you don't deserve to be in a relationship. Just go hook up with people instead. Commit or don't date. That's fair. Oh yeah, I didn't know if you were meaning like the people that like like having their partner cheat, like they want them to cheat on them. I didn't know if we were talking about that, but if we're talking about like it's unconsensual, then that's a big yikes. Normal, what the, yeah. I was playing with the fighting herds earlier. Oh, were you? I'm not sure if I should be quoting this man, but I hate hearing this emotional men are weaklings. I hate this so much since I feel like girls can be, can like an emotional man, depends though. I personally will say for myself, because my longest relationship, I started when we were both like younger teenagers. And I will say, if you cannot express your emotions, I'm a woman and I'm obviously only one person, so I'm not going to speak for all of women. I can't. Every woman's different. Every person is their own person. I personally feel like it is important to be able to share your emotions in a healthy way. Obviously, sometimes that's not always going to happen because we're people. But I think, like, if you are a robot and you never show any emotion, I think for me, that can feel weird. I feel like you should be able to share your emotions. I think there is a line where it's like healthy and unhealthy. But I think that like I feel bad. I don't like the whole idea that men are not allowed to show emotion and that's like weird if they do. I don't like that. I think that's obviously I'm not educated enough to talk about that topic because I'm not a man. But I genuinely it bothers me so much that like so many men could get help. And like so many people in general could get help and like be in a better place if they just they didn't feel like they couldn't not talk about their feelings, you know? Oh, we've been bonked now. This reminds me of the reservation skit from Seinfeld. Anyone can create a boundary, but actually enforcing it is the hard part. Yeah, exactly. If you cheat on someone, you'll be sent to the guillotine. Yeah, you'd think that would bring the numbers down, right? I'm shutting down because I'm about to start cussing like a sailor who stubbed their toe. Oh no. Interesting subject to join the stream on. Hi, Andrew. Good to see you. Yeah, we're having one of those talks today. I have massive issues with sharing my emotions in my previous relationship. I wanted to, but I felt like if I did, it would cause issues. I don't want that again. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. Like, there does come a point in my mind where it's like, there's got to be like a healthy amount of it, right? Like you should be able to be yourself and communicate, but I also think there's got to be a point where you take responsibility as well, where you're like, okay, you know, if something, I don't know, this is really like nuanced to talk about because I'm like thinking of certain situations specifically, and then I'm thinking of like a broader picture. But I think that there's like a point where it's like, if someone's hurting you a lot and it's constantly causing you problems, I do think that you should be respected, but if someone's not going to show you that or not going to give you what you need, I think it's fine to remove yourself from that friendship, relationship, or whatever, you know? Unfortunately, I'm a robot and don't share emotions, and that causes a lot of problems. Yeah, I think for like, I feel like to have a healthy relationship, you need to be able to communicate, because if you just hold things in and then you're passive aggressive, or if you hold things in and then you just burst, that's not great. And I don't think I could handle that. Again, I don't think so. Like I said, I've not always been perfect with communication, but I will say I always try to work on things. I always try to get better where I can and do better. I'm not perfect, as I said, but I think communicating is so big. I get drained sometimes, and sometimes I think you do need to take time apart and then come back and have a discussion, as long as eventually you have that, you know? I feel bad when I accidentally eat someone else's food thinking it was mine, to the point that I replace it and then some. How can someone cheat with it and be fine? How does the guilt? Yeah, the guilt would eat me alive. Absolutely. I would not be able to handle the guilt. Like, ever. Like, ever. I couldn't. I'm back. I'm just eating some sushi. Yum. I don't know. I can't speak about all men, but I feel like whenever you express your emotions as a man, they are in a way used against you almost every time. See, that bothers me a lot because it's a human thing. It's not exclusive. Emotions are not exclusive to one gender. The book of future, from the streets, they emerge in the streets where they shall return. And those who have been decapitated and bonked. Ooh, I chose to be the bonker. Oh. I was raised to not cry, so whenever I get sad, I don't cry. I can express to my partner that I'm sad, but I just never know how to show it. Yeah, that makes me sad. I hate that feels like it's such a common thing that I hear from men. Emotion isn't emotion. What's modern women online mean with emotions is mostly if a man feels sad or shows any weakness in general. Men aren't allowed to show weakness and just man up. I think for everybody, there comes a point where, like, when you're sad and stuff, like, you know, you can't always complain and never want to get into a better position. I think that for me, I just think that for everybody, like, you're allowed to be down, you're allowed to go through bad times, but as long as you know, get to a point where you want to pick yourself up, dust yourself off and keep trying, you can get knocked down again, but as long as you keep trying eventually. I think that for everybody though, like, I don't think that for just men or women. I think it's like, if you're constantly making bad decisions that you know are going to affect you negatively and put you in a worse position, and then you're going to complain about it, I think that that's not great. We all make mistakes and we all go through things, but I think people can grow. I genuinely believe that, and change. But I don't like the idea that, like, if someone expresses themselves and it doesn't benefit somebody else, then it's like, no thanks. Where am I? I'm a massive advocate for men's mental health as someone who suffers from bad low points, not going into it too much detail. I think everybody should be able to say and express how they feel in a healthy way and feel safe doing so. I think that would lead to less people, like, crashing out when having emotional outbursts, when finally it does all come to a, you know, a head. I feel like I'm in a relationship, you should talk about your feelings because I believe it strengthens the connection more. I don't want to say more because I don't know how far emotional people can go. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I want to be able to be open and talk about what I want with people, but also I have this nagging feeling that if I say something I can't say, it will regret putting it out there. I think the thing is, though, is like, sometimes you got to be prepared that if you express yourself, people might not like it and people might go, but it's getting to the point of being okay with it. Because the people who are truly going to be there for, like, for you are going to be there for the actual you know? I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Sounds good, Kronos. Thanks for hanging out. I think I understand. I think it's okay to be upset over some stuff, but if you cry over every little thing, it's unbearable and you need to grow up emotionally. I think that is for everybody though. Like, I don't think that should be, if people, like, I don't, like I said, I'm not a man, so I don't want to say like I have any idea what it's like to be a guy, because I don't. But I feel like that's, even if I encounter women that are like that, it's like, gotta get a little bit of grit. I would say I'm pretty emotional, but like, I'm gonna be honest, there's some things it's like you just gotta cop some stuff on the chin. You know, I don't know, man. Hi, Vulture. I've thrown my tail at them, whoever it is. By the way, Butter, did you get the Rayquaza EX and the Hollow Art from the 50 battle event? No, I haven't, Hyper, sadly. If someone cheated on me, I'd put a skunk musk in their bags and other things that would cause minor inconveniences. That's pretty based of you. If you shame someone for showing emotions, you are scum in my eyes. You're allowed to cry and you're allowed to be sad. It doesn't make you weak. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not in the right space for a relationship because I bottle up a lot of my negative emotions. Yeah, I think that's very common. I feel like a lot of people do that. And the thing is, it's like, it's not good for you yourself either. Not just being in a relationship like the other person, but for yourself. Distinction with online, I mean TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram, where a lot of women are bashing about men having weakness. They often say the man is responsible for the woman cheating. Okay, see, no, that's... like I said, no situation is black and white, but I think that that's just the thing cheaters do, where they like try to lessen the feelings of guilt by trying to, in their head, rationalize why they did it, so they blame the other person. I did this because you don't pay enough attention to me, or I did this because of that. It's like, did you communicate? Like, if someone's not fulfilling you, you should leave. You shouldn't cheat. But hey, I'm working on it. I'm definitely less suppressed with how I feel than I used to be. It's liberating, even though it's still terrifying. And that's the thing. Like, you might express how you feel and people might disagree with it. That's okay. It's allowed to happen. Like, if someone expresses themselves and they come at you in a way that, like, because I've had it too, where people have been like expressing their emotion and then they kind of go into a point that's like, okay, you're not expressing your emotion anymore. You're just making me feel bad. And you're saying stuff like that can be a thing. Like, and I think that's okay to be like, okay, this is like not really appropriate. And this is what I was saying before. I was thinking about situations that are more broad, where it's like, people should be allowed to express their emotions. Absolutely. I think that's fair. But it's also fair that, like, if people just can't kind of meet in a middle ground, then sometimes some people just aren't your person. You know, like, obviously I'm not going to go to a cashier at Woolworths and be like, I'm going to put out all my emotions I'm feeling onto you. Like, that's not reasonable. But there's time and a place to do it, you know? I think when a woman says man up, it's the equivalent to a man saying get back in the kitchen. They're both wrong things to say to people. It's very dismissive, I think. Was falsely accused of something by someone I trusted my future to. Was proven innocent in high school, but my life was ruined. Lost all friendships in my mental state. Never again take pills to sleep. That makes me actually so sad for you. Because I've had, like, people... This is why I've talked about this. Things like this that actually... Like, when they actually happen, it is so horrible. And the people who are actual victims of this stuff, they deserve all of the support and all of the help that they can get. But it really annoys me when people will make up false claims just because they want to ruin somebody, and it's genuinely life ruining. And it's like they can do that and then face no repercussions for ruining somebody else's life, even if it's proven true. I've had a friend that was going through something like this, and it was basically, yeah, they were guilty till proven innocent. And it sucks because people who legitimately go through these instances don't get taken as seriously, because you have people who throw stuff around just because they want to ruin somebody. My heart actually hurts for you that you had to go through that, because it's a horrible thing. Because I'm going to be honest, I think people who throw out false allegations deserve to be punished as much as people, like, I feel like it's got to be on a similar thing to people who like pretty much commit the crimes, because when someone gets painted with that brush, it's very unhard to do the way that people will see them and perceive them going forward. I'm not a morality police. I don't make the law. I don't want to like go too far into that, but genuinely throwing out fake accusations is dangerous for everybody involved, because you're dismissing people who legitimately go through these things and need the support, because people are less likely to believe them. But also people who did nothing wrong have their life ruined over something that they didn't do. I genuinely cannot jive with that. I do not like that at all. That is such a morally bankrupt thing to do. I don't agree with it. I don't like that. And the way that it affects people, like, that's another can of worms. Barker, hi! Finding out Miss 4 hours of stream pain. By the way, hello, Butter. How are you? Hydration check. Yes, I will have a drink of my drink. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Barker. I'm doing all right. How are you? Welcome. I've never been in a relationship, but if I ever got cheated on, I'll become relieved because she'll be out of my life and I deserve better. Absolutely. Wait, you're not a guy? I'm sorry, Alex. I'm not. I know. I've just let everybody down. I'm going to be for real. Being a guy kind of sucks when it comes to emotions. Yeah, I feel like it's so weird, because I feel like growing up, there was like this thing of like the whole society was like, men have got to be strong, but women are too emotional. And I feel like, I don't know what society's sitting at anymore. Like I said, I try not to interact or engage with any social media outside of YouTube, because genuinely I look at social media and a lot of it just feels like a big mess to me. But like, I don't know, man. I've been training my abs all nice. How about I open 40 packs and still not get a single EX? Oh no. Packers, I hope you get some good luck soon. Fingers are crossed for you. Sorry, when it happens life, but men be strong. You guys got this. I believe in you. Yeah, cheaters are never going to take accountability for cheating. It's always going to be they didn't do XYZ or I need XYZ, but they're never going to actually try to fix those problems before cheating. Yeah, it's like someone saying that, oh, you made me cheat. Like, that's a cop-out. That's exactly what my ex said when she cheated on me. She said she did it because I didn't show emotions, even though I told her how I was raised to repress. She acted like it was my fault. I'm going to be honest, it's a cop-out. And it's because they don't want to feel bad for what they did, because it's one of the most, I think everybody can agree on at the base face value, cheating is one of the most morally bankrupt things you can do to someone that you say that you love. So in order to like ease that pain, they do that instead. Now, there are obviously situations where people can't get out of relationships and like it's like actually like very abusive, and obviously things happen that shouldn't, and I'm like, that's a whole mess that we're not talking about, and I'm not going to touch on that because that's too much of a no-no zone for me. There's too much there to talk about and there's too many things to take into account. But in general, it's like it's just one of those things, like, just get out of the relationship if you want to be with somebody else. Like, just get out of the relationship. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Having emotions is not weakness. If you leave someone because they showed emotions to you, the person that's supposed to be their peace and safety, because it's a turn off, go beep yourself. Yeah, I feel that. This is the world we live in now. Unfortunately, guilty until proven innocent, and even after proven innocent, you're still guilty. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much because it damages everybody, you know? I'm better now, but my trust for women is completely diminished. I get anxious around women now because I'm scared someone will say something and I'll be put in an unsafe position, so I avoid it. That makes me really sad because you did nothing wrong. Like that just, it makes my heart break. Not to trauma dump, but one of my ex-girlfriends falsely accused me of it as well, and thankfully no one believed. I'll believe that you did it and I didn't go anywhere, but my life could have been ruined. A lot of people do have their life ruined because of false things like that. And like I said, it is so dangerous because it, like I said, takes credibility away from people who actually go through this stuff, and then it ruins people's lives that did nothing wrong. And it's like, it's one of the worst things you can do, because people will always have that thought in their mind, like, even if it's proven innocent, like, oh, but But, you know, behind every lie is a little bit of truth, which, I mean, with stuff like that, I don't. False claims are so awful. Even if you prove that they were lies, the damage is done. People will always think of you differently, regardless of the simple truth because of psychology. Yeah, like, people will start to paint you with a brush that isn't even you. Like, false claims, even if it's proven they never did it, they will always going to have that target on their back and it will be burning them for the rest of their lives, and the accused will just get nothing. A slap on the wrist. Yeah, I think it's so bad. I'm back butter. Also, Eva, I meant to say brutal swings back. Nice. Hi, Sheed. A1 commentary. I'm yapping. I'm sorry, but yeah. The previous hunt all over again. I think so. Kaiva, good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Professor DeLeaf. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Target from the latest set is the Alolan Vulpix card. Ooh, wishing you luck. I hope you get it soon. I had an argument with my mom. I'm trying to explain that I need to download stuff to use on the laptop, but the laptop is barely set up. I'm going to have to fully set up the laptop later. Hopefully it all works properly. Getting everything set up first will be better so it doesn't like corrupt and stuff later. I don't think morally bankrupt is the right way to put it. It's beyond that. Cheating puts you in a debt that you can never be wiped of. Yeah, I think that's the thing. People try to downplay it so then they don't feel so bad about it. But that's like the best way I can word it simply, I suppose. You had to look up what moves Mighty Anna can learn because I couldn't remember off him. Does cheating on a cheater make you as a cheater? I'm under the belief that I don't think two wrongs make a right. I mean, some people, like, it will make them feel better to get back at people. But personally, for me, if somebody does that, I don't think, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to go do it to you and it'll make us even. I just don't want to stoop to that person's level personally. That's my perspective on it. Yes, if you know your partner is cheating, just leave them instead of cheating on the back. It solves nothing. It just adds more fuel to the fire. Like, some people do it and they're like, okay, now I can leave and I feel like I've got even. But I personally never felt like that. Once training a moveset is hard to remember for sure. Absolutely. Wait, is someone being targeted because of emotion? I'm going to start throwing hands. No, you're okay, Lunia. We're just having a discussion. I've always been a big germaphobe, and back in 6th grade when people found out they'd chase me around with gross stuff. Once someone chased me around with a rubber circle they found in the trash. Ooh, no, that's nasty. Barker, Oblivion stream. I'm going to have to check if I can even run Oblivion on my PC. That's like the main thing I'm concerned about with Oblivion. If someone cheats on you, just end the relationship or talk it out. Two wrongs don't make a right. Yeah, I think, like, if other people other people are entitled to do what they want in their own relationships. At the end of the day, it's not my place to judge how people want to live their lives. Some people truly can forgive these things and they can get past it and they can be fine. For myself, it's one of those things I don't believe that I could. I just don't think it's something that I would be able to be the best version of me going forward. And I don't think it's something I'd be able to forget. Like, I just think it's one of those things, like, if that happens, I feel like you need to step back and, you know, for me personally, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, if you stayed with somebody and it worked out, that you're a bad person for that. I don't think that. It's your life. Live it the way that you want to live it, you know? Sometimes it does work out, you know? But I do think you deserve better. And I think that it's not fair that it happens because, and I really don't like the idea of, you know, doing it and then blaming the other person for your own actions because, oh, I did this because you made me feel bad. It just feels like manipulation at that point. And then, like, oh my gosh, I've seen it too where, like, someone will cheat and then the other person will apologize for making them feel like they had to go to someone else. And it's like, bro, no, you shouldn't be apologizing. You didn't, like, they did that to you. I don't know. She definitely has a good enough GPU for it, but her PC build isn't exactly cohesive, hence recommending Game Pass to see if she can run it. Yeah, I'll have to. Oh. The laptop? It's okay, Luned. It's alright. Just give it some time. Set up the laptop. You can get to it later. It's fine. There's probably a reason that your mum's saying that, you know? Don't be mad at her for that. She definitely has a good enough GPU. Yeah, sorry, Benelfi. The best get back at a cheater is being able to healthfully move on. Yeah, it's honestly, it is. Just... like it's easier said than done and it's gonna hurt, but I think the best thing you can do is let them go. If they want to go see if the grass is greener somewhere else, let them go and go and find that greener grass. And you know what, they might on the outside make it look like they're so happy and moved on and everything. Don't let them bother you. Don't let it matter to you. Let them go enjoy their happiness. Focus on yourself and put the energy into yourself because you did, you know, obviously no one's perfect. Everybody does make mistakes. But at the same time, if somebody's going to cheat on you and then they're going to go and be like putting it everywhere and flaunting that they're so much happier now. To me, I think it's projection mostly. I think wounded dogs, what is it? Wounded dogs bark the loudest or something. So a lot of the time they just want to seem like they're doing so much better, and it's like, oh, it's your loss or whatever. But like in reality, like put the energy into yourself and be kind to yourself and work on yourself for you, because at the end of the day, you deserve that. You do. You don't deserve to have somebody who's just gonna, you know, mess around with other people and, you know, treat you not very well. Because what? Because I don't know. I don't know. I would love an Oblivion stream so much. The Elder Scrolls is such a great series, and seeing you play it would be truly peak. I would love to play it if my PC can run it. I might be a noob because I haven't played not Elden Ring. I haven't played Skyrim in so long, but, and I only ever played it on Xbox. So a friend of mine got falsely accused like a year ago. Thankfully, nothing bad came out of it, but not a lot of people heard about it. It's still insane it happened. Yeah, I don't get the whole trend of like falsely accusing, because like I said, it does nothing but damage. It doesn't help anybody. There's literally nothing. Like I even like the argument of doing it for clout is so stupid for me, like to me, because it's like to me it's purely like, to me it reads as purely evil. You're just trying to ruin someone else's life, and it's the easiest way to do it. And if people question you, then they're like automatically like, oh, you don't believe a victim. It's such a horrible situation, because it, like I said, it does nothing but damage. It does nothing but damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could rant about that. And that is a whole nother can of worms I could get into, but I hate that it feels like people do that a lot now too. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've met so many people, and I feel like so many of usually the men that I've met, like they've had experiences like that. And it's like, if they've done it, that's horrible. And they deserve to have repercussions, of course. But when it's a false accusation, like genuinely, yeah, it's not good. If really showing their emotions are so strong. I think it is strong to show your emotions, because you're being vulnerable. You're laying with your tummy out, you know? People who cheat and get into a relationship with the person they cheated on, 9 times out of 10, that relationship ends because of cheating. Again, dating a cheater just causes cheating. Yeah, it's like a cycle. 1v3, the most legendary comeback in YouTube history. Sorry I'm late. I was at my friend's house. Hi, Winter. I hope you're doing well. Should I give Skyrim a try? Do it, Abyss. Yes, do it. Skyrim is a good game. I haven't played Oblivion, but like actual Skyrim, what I played of it on Xbox 360 back in the day, I really enjoyed it. I can't remember too much though, because it's been like, gosh, it's been nearly 10 years since I played Skyrim. Oh gosh, that's weird to say. If someone wants to walk out of your life, let them go. Doesn't matter how much it hurts, let them go. It'll hurt for a while, but eventually you will be okay with be at a point. Yeah, exactly. You'll be at peace. You always word it so perfectly, but it's true. Yes, you should give Skyrim a try. Oh, I also made the Cotton Cloud machine in Hello Kitty Island Adventures. It's currently at the station storage unit in the second room of my cabin. Let's go. The sick part is the accuser went off scot-free and went on vacations to the Bahamas. She was celebrated in her groups. Okay, that's messed up. That's what I mean, where it's like, I think that people who you do false allegations, like legitimately false allegations, like completely, like it gets, like you've got everything there and you, like it's proven, I think they deserve to have the same punishment as somebody who actually commits those things. Because if you're willing to go out on a lie for any reason that is so damaging to somebody, like there have been people who've been proven after they've like, you know, taken, you know, they've unexisted anymore because they couldn't live with being labeled something that they knew they weren't, because it was so morally distressing to them that people knew that them as that. And then it got proven that they were like innocent, and people get off like scot-free for that. It just means people can keep on doing it. That's all it means. It just means people can keep lying and keep doing that and actually ruining people's lives. Like, as much as you don't like someone, you don't need to stoop to that level. I think a rule should be, if you win the last battle for the last word, you cannot win a second time in a row. I mean, if not many people are participating though. It's about a winners at members only deep discussion streams. I like having, this is basically pretty much everybody. I mean, I like having these chats with you guys, so. But I must leave now, but I have one final question to ask you. Would you rather an up dog or a matter baby? Up dog. Easy. Thanks for hanging out, Mitz. Take care. Yeah. It's ever play Fallout? I love Fallout. Oh my gosh. I have watched so many. I've probably watched over 100 hours of Fallout lore content on YouTube, easily. I've played every version of Skyrim on every console. I'd say it's a pretty good game. Who knows? I think it's a good game. I'm jealous. I would kill to play Oblivion for the first time ever again. Yeah. Gosh, I love Fallout. They're so good. They are really good. PRJ, hi! If you had to recommend a game to get someone into the hobby, what would you recommend? Do you mean for shiny hunting? That's a great question. If they don't have a lot of patience for shiny hunting, I don't even want to say I would recommend Scarlet and Violet off the bat, only because you find shinies so easily. But in a way, I think maybe getting the first couple shinies a bit quick might get them the bug of shiny hunting. I think if they have a Switch, I personally do recommend Sword and Shield, because there are so many different ways to shiny hunt. But if they're like a lower patience or have less time that they can dedicate to shiny hunting, maybe Scarlet and Violet or Legends Arceus would be a good game to go for. It's maybe Legends Arceus, because you can find them relatively easily, but the pool is like smaller, if that makes sense. But what's a better baby? Favorite Fallout? If you're going to willfully attempt to inflict punishment on someone innocent, you should receive said punishment in return. I do agree with that for this, to be fair. Because it's like, you know, yeah. My favorite Fallout is 3. It's a hot take because it's not the common favorite, but it's the first one I ever played. Very based. I resolved the argument with my mum. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Luna. But I have one thing to say to all the cheaters. Okay, what do you got for me? And Lego Guy, hi! I have a lot of Pokemon in my home boxes to prepare for Legends ZA. All I need left are the shiny starters, shiny Froakie, and most importantly, shiny Zygarde. Ooh! Wishing luck on the shiny Zygarde. I'm assuming you'll be hitting that one for DAs then? Potentially? Very nice though. Look at you go with all the shinies. Yeah, I do get angry sometimes. As long as you're able to collect yourself and regather yourself and work on it, I think that's good. New Vegas for me, but I'm doing a classic Fallout playthrough. Oh, you're playing classic? I love the Master's design in the original Fallout. It's so good. In my country, we don't get a lot of cheating cases, or if they are, but it's done to intentionally to ruin a person's life with evidence, they will get punishment of law and pay a huge amount of damages. I know that if people are married and one person gets caught cheating, I think that typically the divorce does rule in the favor of the person who was cheated on, typically, if there's like concrete proof, because like when you literally exchange vows, it's like, you know, one of the things you say is like, you know, it's like kind of the contract of when you get married. You know, so it's kind of like when you cheat, you break that contract. 100 hours, week. I've seen 100 times that easy. Epic Nate has been a regular content creator for me. Yeah, Epic Nate is good. Just gaming in general, but good to know for shiny hunting. Oh, of course. Like in gaming with Pokemon? That's so tricky. I think like the story of Legends Arceus is also really good. So but it's very different. I guess not from Scarlet and Violet. It's not super different, which I guess is the trend of how Pokemon games are sort of going now for main series. But yeah. I will say my favorite game on the DS, my favorite Pokemon game of all time is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. People would probably point you more in the direction of Explorers of Sky, because it's like more, it's like basically the Platinum version of Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. Like it's basically Platinum, like Mystery Dungeon of Time is like Pearl, and then, you know, Platinum is Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. The Mystery Dungeon games are really fun if you like dungeon crawler-esque games, which I actually really, really do. But they do have a dungeon game, mystery dungeon game on the Switch, but I don't know if that would be for everybody. I will always recommend them, but they're definitely different. There are Fallout Magic the Gathering cards. Yeah, I've seen them, Spiel. They look so good. Not in real life, online, but I know this may be a little controversial, but I think sadness is one of the purest and most important emotions, and tears are pure emotion, but still, I like to see others cry. I think that the thing is with sadness and like that kind of thing is that it's a very raw emotion. New Vegas is a lot of fun. I've been meaning to play the classic Fallouts, but I keep forgetting. I'll do it eventually, maybe. Yeah, the original Fallout is so good. But would you play any more psychological horrors? Yeah, absolutely. I do have a few horror games lined up that I want to stream eventually, so yeah. The Master is super creepy, but I love him. I love him because he freaks me out. Like, there's something about him in those older games where it's just so unnerving, and I think it's almost like the lower, like the old school version of him adds to his like his scariness to me. Typos, I really love Skyrim, as it is really good for turning off and enjoying the scenery. Very based. But sadly didn't touch it in a long time, as free time got less. Yeah, no, I get that. I was hunting Milcery, but it ended up being over 80 hours, so I abandoned it. I don't know if I go back to it or not. I think it's up to you. If you want to leave it and like come back to it in a month's time, you could do that. You could definitely stream Fallout 1 and 2 on any PC. Oh, for sure. The older ones I could. It's been a while since I've played the old Fallouts, to be fair, but I could do it. I want to do a lot of variety stuff. I've got a lot of things lined up, but it's just, I don't know. I want to get a lot of shiny hunts done before ZA, and then depending on what happens with ZA, then there'll be shiny hunts with that. It's like a never-ending loop, you know? But if we get this Azelf, I probably will do like a couple streams of variety intermittently before we start Regidrago. Hey, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I like it. It's very good. It's very good. Hi, Meow. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you guys for over 66 likes. You guys are incredible. But will you try to get the shiny Gimmigle line from the event? It's a limited time shiny, so there's a limited time frame to get it. Maybe, Nana. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Maybe, maybe. Also, hi. Good to see you. I believe Zois is here. Maybe? I think so. I hope so. You can't really fake sadness, in my opinion. No, I don't think you can either. But what's Skyrim about? Skyrim? I don't know what all of the Skyrim's about, but I feel like, Banoffee, do you want to give a more comprehensive what is Skyrim about? Because I feel like Skyrim, you can kind of play it in a few different ways, but it's funny how most of life's problems can be solved with the simple phrase, don't be a butthole. That's true. I am here. The convo got a little too real for me, so I took a step back. Oh, sorry, Zoe. I hope you're okay. Do you mean the card art or just the character vulture? True. I haven't done Mystery Dungeon on Switch, but from every Let's Play I watch, I do like the older Mystery Dungeons. It's just weird when I saw people having like a train of recruited Pokemon. Oh yeah, like when they have a few following them. Yeah, and then all the like ones that you add at the end of the dungeon, they use up all your little reviver seeds, and then you're like, bro, I was saving this for the boss of the dungeon, but it's cool. How the Fallout Classic on Steam is fairly cheap. Maybe I'll do them as well once I start my Fallout kick. Yes, that'll be cool. Oh my gosh, Buddy, you should do Night Rain games with members. I kind of want to. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm so excited. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition of Night Rain. I'm so pumped. I'm going to get the figure with it and the art book. I'm going to cry. I'm so excited for it. Am I allowed to give Skyrim lore? Do I have permission to spam? I love Skyrim. That is fine. Skyrim is about getting in shouting matches against dragons. I like that it's in one sentence, Parker. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. But a chat, if you'll ever need one-on-one convo and need to vent, y'all can DM Gengar Girl. She has offered to my server. I know she won't mind. You guys can talk to me. Oh, that's sweet, Luna. That's very lovely. Not a lot of people actually know Skyrim lore like me. Are we gonna have a Skyrim discussion? Okay. We can do that. Skyrim is one of the best games. Lol, I saved a random NPC and then got forced to be a vampire, so it's random. Being a vampire is so based. It's the way that I feel like I should be all the time, you know? Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out on the 30th of May. I'm very excited. But by chance is your nose stuffy? It sounds like that for a bit. It was stuffy because of the crying earlier, to be fair. Aww. So do you want the lore of the Skyrim game or the Skyrim country? Because like I can do both. You want to hear about Atmarans? Maybe the game lore. Maybe the game lore, I think, is what Lumiere wants to know about. Starting Oblivion Remastered today. Oh, are you, Ezra? Very nice. Always have fun. That's it. I'm still waiting on the Kingdom Hearts streams. Oh my gosh, you asked, Fuel. I know. You've been asking for that for so long. I think that's like the longest request I've had for anyone to ask me to do anything on the channel was you were the first one to be like, I want you to play Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, I need to crack my back. I want to crack. I'm gonna cry. Why? Why would this happen? Man. I guess we're not gonna get a back crack today, which honestly, very sad, very devastated. Might crash out, not gonna lie. I am tempted by Oblivion, but it seems really complicated to follow. Yeah, I like want to do it, but I'm like, I feel like if I do it, I gotta do it on stream, but I feel like I'm gonna embarrass myself. Oh gosh. I've done a spear-only playthrough on Horizon Zero Dawn, but never played any Souls games. I feel like if you could do that, you'd definitely be able to play like Elden Ring. Also, if you're a fan of Jurassic Park, you could play the game QuickTime Event Jurassic Park, the game. Okay. I don't think I've ever played a Jurassic Park game before. Okay. So the game is set 200 years after the movie Oblivion Crisis debacle. Okay, but this is what I have to say. If a cheater is in front of me, there's no one in front of me. Have you seen a ghost? Because cheaters don't exist to me. Like, no cheating. Very based of you. I can't lie. I'm fine, thanks, Butter, but I have very strong opinions about everything that was mentioned before, so I just had to bite my tongue. No, that's okay, Zoe. That's okay. As long as you're all right. Hop on Oblivion. Hop on Oblivion right now. I promise I won't backseat game unless you have legit questions. Purdy, please. Maybe. I have so many games I have to do, and I feel bad because I keep doing Pokemon hunts. Oh, gosh. I need to do them, though. Mia, hi, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alduin, the mean dragon guy who wants to eat the entire world, has come back. He has sent into the future by a bunch of geezers called the Tongues because he was wreaking havoc. Butter, you should play Minecraft Dungeons. I would be down to play Minecraft Dungeons at some point for sure. One day, I'm going to get caught up on shinies and we're just going to binge variety. Oh. Kingdom Hearts 2.5 is on sale for like 20 USD. Ooh, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Horizon Zero Dawn was so good, was it? You play as the Dragonborn. You are immortal with the blood and the soul of a dragon, given the power of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. I actually got Skyrim for the Switch a couple months ago. You were caught trying to cross the border like the thief over these, who would have Hearthwall to Hammerfell right now. Okay. But there is a rich lady in Genshin and there's a girl with purple hair and horns made of her hair. That's pretty cool. The Elder Scrolls lore is a deep rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's so much into it, and it depends on like what quest lines you do and stuff, because I know there's a lot of like side stuff as well, so it depends sort of how much of that you want to get into too. But this is Final Fantasy characters and Disney characters and Roxas and Sora and I will eventually feel I would like to play Kingdom Hearts, so it's on my list. Basically, they lost a war with elves and the elves are super. Oh, okay, they're super racist. The Stormcloaks don't like that. Okay. But can I have your chocolate? I don't really have any chocolate at the moment. I haven't had chocolate in a minute. I actually was craving chocolate really badly last night, though, to be completely honest with you. I wanted chocolate so bad last night. But I didn't have any. I exercised my self-control, believe it or not. Bro, just get the Azelf and move on. Like, just shine, bro. It's not that hard. That's what I'm saying, Vulture. It's being stubborn. But also, the elves want the Stormcloaks to rebel because it's easier to take over the entire empire if their forces are divided. Don't be taking anyone's chocolate. That's not nice. That's what I'm saying, Zois. I should have got the share pack. What kind of horror do you like? Also, have you played any Resident Evil games? I have played some Resident Evil games. I've actually also done the deep dive into the Resident Evil lore like I have with Fallout, so I am pretty familiar with a lot of the lore. I just don't remember names, which makes it really difficult to explain things when I'm like, oh yeah, this guy, you know, that guy. But I do like Resident Evil. I like a lot of horror stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. No, but seriously, I think the thing I watch the most when I'm shiny hunting is horror game playthroughs. But anyway, the Empire is all, we don't need to put down the rebellion because we are trying to fight the Aldemiri Dominion and you're wasting our resources. But Ulfric is being a little baby about it, okay? Fossilors be like, Farina was perfectly human. She's the person I wanted to be anyways. I cursed her. My favorite Keyblade is Fenrir. Ooh, okay. You're about to be decapitated. Alduin induce ex machined and saves you from being beheaded. Blunder on his part. Okay. Hop on Skate 3. Louis, I love Skate 3. Oh my gosh. I have so many hours on Skate 3. It's actually atrocious. He's also just resurrecting dragons all over the place because he wants to restart the dragon era where they ruled over Skyrim, so you basically need to go around and warn people. But a Farina's lore literally made me cry on the inside. The Farina and Fossilur's lore, well, the waterworks girl, so you can have to stream it, so I can console you while I cry. Share pack is a myth. You don't share it. Isles exclusive for me, myself, and I. Would it entice you if I told you that Christopher Lee, Count Dooku, has a role in Kingdom Hearts 2? I didn't even know that. Are you going to be Amish? I don't even know what I said. I meant to say I'm going to be honest, I think, and I think I said Onish. It almost was it that? I don't even know. I love horror. It is juicy lore. I know, especially indie horror. You also need to kill them as the Dragonborn. You are the only one who can permanently kill dragons. You can absorb their souls into you since you are also technically a dragon. I like horror but don't play horror games. I love Meat Canyon though. Ooh, Meat Canyon based. Was Elden Ring that hard? I don't know if I get similar games. Okay. I think Elden Ring the first time, it's a Souls-like. So it is, you're going to have some fights that are going to be easier than others. Also, it depends how much you prepare and what class you're running, because there are certain bosses that are weak to certain things. Like, it just sort of depends. I think it's a difficult game because it's a Souls-like, but I don't know if I would say it's like the hardest game ever, but there are fights in there that are some of the hardest fights that I think I've ever done. To be totally honest with you. Like, it does have, for me, if you get the DLC, the final boss fight of the DLC is the hardest fight I've ever done in my life. Easily. So anyway, story stuff happens. You go collect a dragon stone, and that tells you where all the dragon burial sites are. You need to go to them and kill the dragons before they wreak havoc. But do you think that you would do a stream where we watch horror videos? I don't think I can technically do a lot of like streaming other things, because you have to make it like, you know, you have to transform the content or otherwise you can get in trouble. So I have to be careful if I did anything like that. But on the next encounter you read this. Can you wait like 20 seconds and encounter it? Watch instant shiny. Okay, we can do that. I'll wait for this one. Eventually you climb a mountain and talk to this super old dragon, Alduin's brother, who ruled alongside him in the Dragon Age, Parthenax. Ooh, Galid, hi, it's my birthday. Can you give me a shout out? Of course, happy birthday, Galid Hendricks. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Happy birthday. I do deep dive any game lore if the games pique my interest enough. All right, let's check this. And yeah, I know, I'm the same way. I don't know. I love watching lore videos on a game that I've either never played or am playing for like the first time. I get super into it. Dang it, we tried. He basically sided with the humans against Alduin eons ago and taught them the power of the voice, which is basically just dragon language, also known as shouting. Shouting, or the Thuhum, is literally just dragon language. Like, it's how they talk to each other. Like how dogs bark, but how dragons talk. Literally all of chat will cry on that stream. So many people will cry. Me, Kang, and Queso video is insane. I liked that video a lot. They did a great job with animating it. It was funny. So anyone, good old Path, taught these ancient Nauts the thumb so they could rebel. They tried to overthrow Aldium, but like literally the World Eater, so that clearly didn't work out too well. Wait till you fight Kingdom Hearts 2 Lingering Will. I have a strong suspicion you will binge Mainly Bat. Vulture! I do! I love Mainly Bat as hero. He's so good. He's so good. I love his stuff. Him and John Wolf are like some of my top picks for horror games. So they pull out an Elder Scroll. Whoa, name of the series. They're basically like, whoa, do whatever the heck you want. In a scroll, they try to banish Eldium from time forever, but whoops, they failed. They accidentally just sent him far, far, far into the future. The fights, yeah. Shining Creation Beam? It was. Aww. His brother, Parthenax, waits atop the throat of the world because dragons are instinctually linked to the flow of time, and he knows that Eldium will come back and where? Aw, the birthday didn't work well. It's okay, Zoys. We tried. Fun fact, Parthenax in Skyrim is voiced by Charles Martinet? Martinet? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. Famously known for voicing Mario and friends from Nintendo. Wow, okay. Cool. I didn't know that either. But basically, Alduin is too strong for you, so you need to travel back in time to learn the Dragon Rend shout from the Old Tongue. It's a shout that forces a dragon to experience the worst concept, the concept of mortality, something they can't handle. I never finished the base story of Skyrim because I refused to kill Parthenax. He is such a good soul now and fills the role of the wise teacher. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm having a quick little drink. You guys have a drink, remember to hydrate as well, please. The Skyrim lore is going crazy. I feel like I'm learning stuff right now. There you go. Fate while Buttercup dances gets killed and turned into bubbles and water by the Oratrice. Thanks to the clone you made that traumatized me. 3,330, you call it? You think so? Well, we'll check now then, Jordan. Butter, is Farina your favorite Genshin character? I don't know who my favorite Genshin character is. I would probably pick my favorite after I play it, because I feel like I get more attached to characters when I play the games. Usually. So you learn that spell. Alduin shows up and is all, hey, Dragonborn, time to die, lol. You dragon rend him and beat him with your sharp stick. He gets sick of you and says he's going to eat souls now. Manly is just so manly, lol. He's very entertaining. I agree. I like Manly as well. He's one of those ones. He's got a lot of good stuff. I found someone else, but I can't remember their name. They're not as big as Manly is, but they do like a lot of niche like Asian like horror games, and I've been watching them as well at the moment, which I've been enjoying. So he flies off to Songard, which is basically the Nord equivalent of heaven. He is out there enforcing an eternal fog of them and eating their souls so he can get more powerful. You need to go there, but like you just can't show up to heaven. Yes, Sphere, what's up? I thought killing Parthenax was optional. Maybe? I don't know. Please tell me you'll watch a funny D&D video after stream. Maybe, Sphere. I might head to bed after stream today. Just because I've been streaming for a bit and it's going to be like... I think I'm going to go till 3,400 checks today. So I'm probably going to go till then, which will probably get me to like past 1 a.m. But I guess we'll see. I hope it's Farina. Maybe. I don't know who. I'd have to see them all in play. So you trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach. Erdaving, which he agrees to fly you to Skoldafen, which is basically as close as he can get you to Songard. There's a whole portal there to heaven. I started playing Genshin a few weeks ago. Just one thing I to know is if you're gonna have to do a lot of grinding. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the heads up. Farina's the reason I got Genshin, but I love Raiden too. Wish me rarely luck for my pools. I wish you better luck for the pools. I insta-killed the final boss with the Razor dagger weapon. They've patched it now. Oh, really? So I don't even get an easy run with it? That's so sad. You battled through Skoldafen. You kill some dragons that are there waiting for you and come across a dragon priest guarding the portal to heaven. Dragon priests are basically super old Nords that were given superpowers by the dragon because their butt lickers and the dragon and do the dragon's biting. They're loyal and they have cool masks. Is it like a cult kind of? I'll use the new personal email to make the new Discord account. Is it Chilla's Art? They do good horror. I've watched a lot of Chilla Art games. It's not the content creator, but I do watch a lot of Chilla Art games. I agree with you. Chilla Art has some really good stuff. Killing Parthenax is the last mission from the Blade, so it isn't optional in the base game. There are mods where it is optional though. Oh, okay. Anyway, you kill him, mug his staff, open the portal to heaven, jump in, landing in Sovngarde. I'm guessing that's how you say it. We're on 333, by the way. Woo! You travel through heaven and use the clear skies shout to clear the fog and guide the lost souls. That sounds so pretty. And Vix, hi! Thanks to whoever gave me a membership. That was nice to wake up to. Aw, Vix, that's so sweet. Beautiful manners. I love to see it. And we had a lot of very kind members gifting memberships earlier in the stream. So very, very beautiful to see those manners. I hope you had a good one. Look up Critical Role, Pretty the Ogre. I promise you'll laugh. Is it a skit or is it like a series? When you reach the Hall of Valor, which is like the nightclub for the dead, you'll meet with the Souls of Tongues who fought Alduin thousands of years ago, but I have almost been live for 5 hours. I have been live for I'm trying to go for longer today. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I am. You know, I tried. They agree to fight Alduin with you because they don't think you're strong enough. They're basically useless, but it's fine. Oh, okay, I see. 2 words, support bombardment. Also, the dagger has like 1.5% chance to one-shot anything they patched out bosses from that much later. Oh, true. You all go outside and shout at the sky a few times. Oh gosh. Then Alduin comes down because you annoyed him. So you kill him in heaven and you absorb his soul. Well, no, you don't absorb his soul. Okay. Yanana is correct, but there are a lot of ways to farm primogems, like stir quests and hangouts, and they tell you more about the characters in their Spiral Abyss and Imaginarium Theater. It sounds pretty cool. because he's the world destroyer. His soul goes back to let me do this real quick. His soul goes back to Akatosh, and he will eventually come back to life in the far, far future. But for now, he's dead. And all the dragons are like, dang, he killed Dragon Daddy. Guess he's the big bad now. Anyway, you get kicked out of heaven because you're not dead, lol. That's fair. Neither it's a scene from Critical Role. Oh, third campaign. Okay. I wouldn't recommend low players to do Spiral Abyss and Imaginary Theater, but a hop on Genshin. I probably won't be doing too much tonight after the stream, to be fair. I'll probably have an apple. I'll do like my bed shower, get all ready for bed, and then I'll probably chill for a bit and then sleep. Parthenax Izzle, thank you for killing my evil brother, and he drops the hardest quote of all time. I want to know what the hardest quote of all time is. I love good quotes from good games. Emerald, hi, good to see you in the stream. I hope you're doing well. True to what Lunaire said, also the £5 monthly thing gives you 90 free Primo Gems lately, which is worth it in my opinion. I'm around 45 of those wishes saving for Raiden event. Ooh, okay. Is that an upcoming event or... I don't know. Very interesting. Okay. Very cool. I haven't ever spent money on a gacha game before, and I'm trying to not do that, but I feel like Genshin will break me. There's too many best girls, honestly. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Absolute banger, my G. Anyway, the Blades, who are basically the Empire's little bodyguards, are all, you need to kill Parthenax, because he used to be super evil. Don't kill Parthenax, because that's messed up. He's a chill guy who Loki just DGAF. Oh, the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Yes, I do recommend the Welcome Moon is great and cheap butter if you spend money on that. Okay. Ignore the Blades, they suck. But after that, you can basically just go do whatever you want. And yes, the Dragon Priests are part of the Giant Goal. I see. Okay, I wasn't sure. And that's Skyrim. Oh, hi, Danny. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yes, I gave 30 pills for Raiden. I need more. I will keep saving. You got this. They're literally called the Dragon Cult, but basically when the dragons ruled the world back in the Merithic era, Alduin was like, yeah, we need to enslave these humans. Oh, okay. I see. It's a lot of that sort of messed up type stuff. I got you. That type of messed up type situation type deal. Hop on Stray. Stray's so cute. I need to play. I watched somebody play Stray on a stream, or was it a video? I think it was a video. It's so cute. I want to have cats so bad, but I can't have a cat, which makes me sad. And some of the other humans were all, I'll help you enslave them. My dragon daddy, lol. And Alduin was like, oh, tight. Gave them masks so they can have superpowers. I see. All right. Hi, good to see you. Still know Azelf. This is so messed up. It truly is so messed up. It makes me sad. Because I'm a simple woman. I just want a shiny Azelf. And listen, I will do what I have to do to get it. I feel like getting 400 checks has been pretty good progress today. That's what I'm hoping to get to unless I get it soon. And then made them immortal. Dang. I don't know. I'd be pretty annoyed, I think, if I was made immortal. Would I? I don't know. I feel like I'd eventually go crazy. Maybe that's a good thing. I'll cry if I don't get her from the 50-50 when the event comes. I should have over 90 times by then. It's here. Dang. There's some Doom level lore in Monster Hunter 2 if anyone's interested. I might have to check out Monster Hunter lore at some point. But I recommend once you've done Layu Archon quest, skip to Natlin. I'll help you explore. I recommend you use America server because I'm on there and I can help. Plus we can get the event banners. As much as I want to play on a different server, I tried to play Wuthering on a different server other than Oceania and I had such bad lag. It was so bad. We get more time to save. It is, Carl. Good to see you. I'm going till 3,400 checks on the stream today, so it was a longer one. Butter will crave Moilani. Anyway, the Dragon Priests are still alive all over Skyrim in coffins, and they get real mad when you wake them up from their beauty sleeps. I see. Chat, what did I miss? How many new member cups are we at now? There was 150 memberships gifted in today's stream. It was absolutely crazy. No, it's fine. Kill them. Steal their cool mask. Take the mask to Labyrinthian and put them in a pedestal. Get transferred back in time and steal the mask of Dragon Priest Big Daddy. It's a mid-mask, but still. Okay, hop on Vine. I never had a Vine account. Oh, that's why, I don't know. I never had a Vine. I just would see Vines on like YouTube compilations, and it's the same thing with me with TikTok now, I think. I've just had 12 days off and I go back to work tomorrow, so I'm upsetty. It's gone way too fast. I know. I feel like every time I would have time off work, it'd be like, why did it go so much quicker than when I'm at work? It's so sad. I do want to give lore about the actual Skyrim continent, but that would get far too long. But anyway, you shout at dragons until they die, then you kill their dad. Girl, I'm immortal. I'm over 1,000 years old. Also, there's no Oceania server for Genshin. I'm so far away from America, but lag, there is no lag. That's good. We should start a D&D campaign with Butter being the DM. I've never been a DM. I've never been in like an actual campaign. I would love to like officially do D&D one day. I think that would be so fun. I want to spend more time on Genshin, but going for Shiny Ultra Beast is taking up my time now. Ooh, Shiny Guzzlord. Congrats, Nana. That's awesome. Currently working on Scarlet Violet decks, going for all Shiny Mythical home rewards. Currently completed Let's Go and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl decks. Is nice, right? Great process. Progress? I can't even talk. You can tell what time it is, can't you? I would actually love to be the DM of a D&D campaign. I think it would be so fun. Good servers are important because of latency. Don't hop on one where the ping is really bad as it intervenes with the gameplay. Genshin is really rotation heavy gameplay in endgame. Oh, okay. Oceania, pop quiz. How many continents are there? Is there 7? I don't know how many there are. Ooh. Is it 7? I can't remember. I must help Butter. I will get this Oceania server for Wuthering Waves. You help me with Wuthering Waves, I help you with Genshin. Aw. There's one monster every other monster in the world is terrified of, including the other monsters whose mere existence warps the ecosystem around them. That sounds like a lot of lore that I must know about. For real, I guarantee if I hadn't had the time off, it would still be 3 p.m. last Monday. Oh, 100%. We'd be back at, yeah, 100%. Banoff is the DM and the mission is to protect Butter from all the evils in the world. Immortality isn't living forever. Immortality is everyone else dying. Exactly, Louis. That's exactly what it is. Perspective. Skill issue, everyone else's part. Truly. I'd love to be immortal. Even if the universe ends and I'm sitting in the void drifting among the dust, at least I'd be satisfied. Dying seems boring. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to be immortal. I think I would never want to get attached to anybody, like ever. It would hurt too much. Like loving people over and over again and then knowing they're gonna die. That would be so sad. But that's where my brain goes, so I don't know. But the only difference in region server is the time difference in which we receive events and banners. Yeah. What's your old faithful game? Like even something you'll keep going back to even after a few years or so? That's a great question. I do that with Minecraft. I will say Minecraft is a game I feel like I constantly go back to and never get sick of. What else do I have? I have a lot of games like that, to be fair, that I feel like people are probably like, okay. Like, all right, you're still playing that? Like, I don't know. I've got some random ones. I could definitely say Minecraft. Obviously, a lot of the Pokemon games. You know, I'm going to get off stream and I'm going to think of so many answers for this question. The Walking Dead Telltale series is a game that I feel like every time I play it, it always keeps me just as captivated as the first time I played it. It always hits the same. It's so good. I'm actually currently making my own world and plot for a tabletop RPG. That's so cool, Spheal. Amira gets it last, so whether... WR. Oh, so we can save longer. I'm currently playing a Shengeling Bard. Ooh, okay. I'm probably saying that wrong. Off the road to rescue his abandoned brother while we also try to rescue the world from the demon plague as a party. That sounds so cool. Okay, I'm back now. Time to get past the 4th gym for the 10th time so I can get a certain Pokemon. You got this, Nebby. Abducted, not abandoned. No, you're okay. Oh, you died. Skill check. Everyone I know says being immortal would suck because of things like attachments, but depends on who you ask. In Spanish speaking countries, along with pre-1950s US, there's only one American continent. Okay. But what Alolan sitting cutie are you planning on getting? Definitely space jellyfish and then Cosmog, probably. Maybe Primarina as well, I'd like to get. Oh my gosh, when do the Alolan Sitting Cutings come out? I think they're coming out very soon in Japan, and then Western should be shortly after. I think like within this month, if I recall correctly. there's no one definition for what constitute as a continent. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Anyways, I'm a kitsune and Kanushi of the Grand Narakami Shrine and disciple of Lady Guji Yemiko. Elder dragons are a classification of monster whose mere existence destroys all ecosystems they are in just for sheer power. These monsters are scared of Fatalis. I hope I said that right. Fatalis? Yeah, maybe? The fear of losing people when being immortal is very real, but I don't know. I feel like I could do so much. I could read every book. I could watch every movie and TV show. Yeah, I suppose. But if you know that it's never going to end, like, I feel like it would make you feel like, I don't know. Like, you just exist then. You just exist truly. There's no reason to push to do anything. Because you'll just always tell yourself you'll get to it eventually. But will you ever? Immortality. The idea of that being forever. I don't know. That's a heavy thought. Channeling? Oh, I got you. Okay. Changeling? I remember saying that right. I could watch civilizations be born and watch them fade away. I could forge strong bonds with people and be there for them at their last moments when they need it most. You'd have to be a very emotionally strong person, though, I think, to do that. I will tell you every way to save in Genshin Butter. There's something for everyone. This is dangerous information. It's payday tomorrow for me. Oh no, right? Oh no. Being able to live forever would be perfect for me because I never have to worry about it ending. That's true. Butter, if I was in my Kitsune Fox form, would you recognize me or call me an Alola Ninetales? That would look like a water type. I mean, that would still be cool. I feel like I'd recognize you, but who knows? I think that's just a matter of motivation. The main fear I have in life is that I will never live it to the most. I see. Liao Shenlong is an elder dragon who's the size of a whole mountain range, and one quest is you have to slay it because it's making a beeline for the village you're in. Guess what it's running from? What is it? What is it running from? I'm curious. If I had enough time to live it to the end and then some, I would live every day to the best. I think it's interesting though, because it's like if you know that it's never going to end, you are more inclined to live every day like it's the best. But then if you know that time's limited, then why wouldn't that be more motivation to do that? I mean, I might be looking too much into that though. Like, wouldn't the idea that you don't have that much time and nothing is guaranteed be more of motivation to do everything you want to do and take it as far as you can? Or am I just crazy? I might be crazy. There are species that can change their appearance at will. Oh, so it's like a changeling. Okay, yes. Immortality can cause great pain and sorrow and great loss. That's true. At the end, I might be alone, but I will be with everyone and everything else until the end. That's true. That's actually a thing I got hiccups. Oh no. Ugh, man. The Electro Archon lost everything. Everyone she loved. They were all taken in war, including her sister, Makoto. Her physical body was soon lost and she was made a puppet. Wow. I'd literally become a god. I'd stand over civilizations crumbling, stars birthing, planets dying, suns growing cold. I'd be infinite and endless, undying and untethered. It sounds cool, but the actual prospect of being in that, like, you would truly have to be the embodiment of being a stoic. Like, you would not be able to really, I think, like, you would you grow numb to attachment? Do you think? Her consciousness is in the puppet? Hey, just found the stream. How's everyone doing? Oh, hi, Jirachi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fatalis, it's fleeing from Fatalis. Okay. Not really. Maybe it's just my mentality, but I have this thing where I want to be able to do everything. Yeah. The fact that I know my time is limited and I'll never be able to do everything, it pains me because I have to sacrifice some things for others. I suppose. But if I was immortal, I wouldn't have to make that decision. I could truly take things as they come and experience everything I want to experience without the fear of missing out. Yeah, I guess I get that. I guess it makes sense to me. It does. And this is actually in the lore, Fatalis is so strong. Wearing the armor pieces of one will eventually possess the wearer and they will eventually be overtaken and morph into Fatalis themselves. Okay. My core philosophy is freedom and nothing is more free than being able to do anything. Yeah, that's true. But being able to do anything forever? I don't know. Because for me, it's like the thing that I would be fearful of with like continuing to live is like only being the only one I know and not being able to carry the ones that I care about most with me with that, because I would have to experience their pain, and either I would have to be used to being completely alone and never attaching to anyone again because going through that would be so painful, or I would have to accept multiple lifetimes of attaching and losing. And would I grow indifferent? Would that attachment mean as much if I knew I wasn't going to feel as much pain and sorrow when they left every time? I feel like it would change, you know? Yeah. Eventually you'd get numb to death. Everyone dies, and that doesn't mean I can't bond with people. I can remember them and honor them endlessly. Like, I get that, but I feel like if you don't fear, like if you're not pained by their death because you grow numb to it, would the attachment be as strong because there's like you don't fear loss because you know that it's just gonna come? Like, would you be able to feel that as deeply? Maybe you could. That's just a hypothetical question. Like, is you're just a head, do you get a new body? I feel like your body probably stays ageless. Like, you probably, like, I don't know, immortality is like you can never die, right? But I'm assuming you can get sick and stuff like that too, unless I guess you can't, which that would also make sense if you're immortal. Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't mean you're invincible, right? Like, you could still break bones and still have that. It would just, you know. Yeah, I mean, being immortal means being able to live a long enough life to experience GTA 7. That's true. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever get numb to seeing people I love die. I treasure life. I don't want to live forever because I fear death. I want to live forever because I want to experience it forever. It's interesting, though, because what if it all moves in a way that isn't towards something good and you just have to watch it happen? Like, knowing that you just have to see it through to the end no matter what the outcome is. Like, I want to be a stoic about it and be like, it is what it is. But it would be painful, no? I guess it depends on your level of and ability of being able to be attached. To grieve hard is to have fully loved. Yeah, it's the same premise, but on an infinitely larger scale. You could sniff every marker every made. That's true. I could smell every marker. I know this is selfish of me, but I have told friends that if somehow, some way we all reach old age, I hope I'm the first to go. I wouldn't be able to handle going to any of my friends' funerals. Honestly, I've always felt that way too. It's like, I don't want to see any more people go. It was all because of the prophecy that the waters of Fountain would rise and dissolve the people of Fontaine, leaving the Hydro-Archon weeping on her throne for 500 years. Farina had to be someone else. That does sound quite sad. Yeah, insert the invincible title card. Yeah, like immortals don't necessarily regenerate. Yeah, like if you lost a leg, you would have to live your whole the rest of your through your immortality without that leg. Sure, you could probably figure out a way to get a good robotic leg or something, but like, would you age at a much slower capacity, or would you just never age? And what age is the point where you would stop aging at? You know? What if you develop things like allergies and like diseases and things? Like, I guess you could say that I could just live long enough to see a cure, but would that affect your quality of life? Because that you kind of have to make it clear what immortality would be. Like, would it be that you were in perfect health as well? Would you be invincible too? You know? Yeah, exactly. Immortals don't necessarily regenerate. Being immortal is the greatest torture in my opinion. You would end up floating in an empty void losing. Yeah, like, I don't want to be like, oh, but RE0. But like, Subaru, man. I guess it's like a little bit different, but like, he kind of is in a way, you know? And I think that, like, if I had to, like, live through that much loss and that much, like, you would just, I feel like a lot of people would isolate. And no one would ever understand what you're going through because you would be the only one. You would never be able to relate to somebody like that, you know? Do you love your pets less because you know you will outlive them, or do you love them with every fiber of your being because you want to treasure them whilst you have them? Yeah, but when you're sitting and I agree with that. I I don't love them less because of that. So I get that point. But I think part of me is like, there's always that pain. And like, for some people, like, just because I like eventually got, you know, more pets, there are some people who never like recover from stuff like that and they never move past it. I guess it really depends on the person you are. I think being immortal would crush me mentally because I lose so many friends and family. Yeah, some people live more in 80 years than others do in multiple lifetimes. The 10th Doctor, yeah. I don't know. If you're immortal, would you be a title card? I don't know. Farina was freed and the real Focalors had to die. All of this will make sense once I play the actual quest line. Oh, I see. Mum's from the Philippines. Let me do this. From the Philippines, and they have a really lovely tradition over there. On the eve of the funeral, there's a party. You celebrate the life of the person instead of grieving. That is really nice. I like that. I've always thought that when I die, I don't want people... Like, people can do whatever they want to do. Like, if they want to, like, bury me or whatever, I don't care. Like, I think funerals are more for the living to process a death. But, like, I like the idea of that. There's an SCP story about death. It's truly terrifying. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. If you were immortal, would you try to find someone to devour the gods together? If I could find my immortal partner, that would be pretty dope. Good morning, everyone. To debunk the theory, I'd say Mr. Immortal from the Marvel Universe shows how dark and depressing immortality can be. Hi, brownies. They don't just understand me, title card butter. I'd never want to be immortal. Imagine all the people you'd lose. The isolation, imagining to be that for someone else for that long. Yeah, I don't know. In an SCP story, they take a chimpanzee's brain out of its body and put it in a blender, and it still can't die. That's so terrifying. It does truly depend on the person. Like I've said, I've never met someone who agrees with me on wanting to be immortal, but I do truly think I'd be at peace with it. Maybe. I don't know. I think that I would have to have a very clear outline of what goes into being immortal. Like, I don't know. I think that my stoic brain is like, yes, of course, that would be incredible. Imagine what I would be able to accomplish with that many lifetimes. But like... never having that final rest, ever. You never stop, ever, like ever. That's a lot. Like comprehending that is a lot. Like that's a heavy thing. Sherry, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, hello. And Treefoot Ninja, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Once I experience everything I can experience, I'll have plenty of eternity to reminisce. I suppose. I have no audio right now though, by the way, since I'm in the car. No, that's okay. All good. Yeah. You're allowed to disagree. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, Daisy. Thank you for saying that, Daisy. Oh. Nax, if I misheard, but I think I remember Buttercup saying I need to go now at like 3,100. I'm going at 3,400. I'm wrapping up the stream. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Beautiful manners, Texans fans. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The way I like to think of death is the rather than the wilting of a flower. It's the beginning of a new flower's bloom, if you understand what I mean. I understand. 100 immortal people versus 100 invincible people. Immortality only has one inevitable outcome, crushing loneliness. I think so. On a scale, it's 1 to 10. How wise do you think I am, Butter? I think you're pretty wise, Luna. I don't know how to scale it, though. I think the fact you're worried about the potential consequences of immortality is what makes it the wrong choice for you. If you go into forever expecting a failure, you'll find one. Yeah, and I mean, I think if somebody offered it to me, I don't think I would take it. I don't think I would take it. I think that I'm not the kind of... I don't think it's for me. I guess it could be fun being immortal, but at the same time, what if they just capture you and torture you endlessly or get brain damage and being crippled or something? Yeah, like, you could be an experiment that they never let escape. Hi, Esfail. No, you're all good. You didn't miss any shinies. It's good to see you. How you doing? I acknowledge why people are scared of immortality, but for me, they're simply not fears. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fine. I think there are people who agree with you, Banoffee. I think there are people who are in the same boat as you. I just think for myself... that amount of grief and pain that you would endure if you chose not to be alone, and being alone, like, it's whether or not you can go through multiple attachments and losses and be okay. The Ava right now was probably the most probably the most Australian I've ever heard you talk, or was it? Over 3,000 soft resets. I know, Depicky. It's a struggle. Hi, Foyer. I'm doing all right. How are you? Good to see you. 100 invincible people versus one gorilla, or 100 immortal people versus one gorilla. I want to say the gorilla, but I don't know. I don't know. If it's 3,381, I'm drawing a Pokemon for everyone in the Discord. All right, Jirachi, sounds good to me. What's wrong with my spelling today? No, you're fine, Carl. I'm doing great. I completed the Violet Kitakami and Blueberry. Ooh, nice. The Pokedex. How are you doing? That's so good. Very good progress. Look at you go. And I'm doing not too bad, thanks. I'm getting a little bit tired, but we're getting close to the end of the stream, so we should be good. Back on the Mesprit grind. You got this errand. Aw. Yeah, a lot of people very kindly, including you, Vultures, including you. You guys are so sweet. I think if life went on infinitely, it wouldn't be meaningful. It's hard to say when you don't have the perspective of actually genuinely being immortal and living that, you know? You have to plan ahead with many things like this, yeah. Help me decide what to shiny hunt next in Sword and Shield, Kabuto or Aerodactyl? Go for Kabuto. Yeah, do it, Barker. You got this. They're doing good, thank you, Foyer. What about you? 100 people. I'd like to say, anyone excited for the Star Wars Fortnite season tomorrow? Oh yeah, does that start? Nick, is that tomorrow? Dang. I think a big part of this is the focus of attachments, the pain of loss and the fear of losing again. It's not like I plan on marrying for the rest of eternity and losing my loves forever. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... man. I think for me is like... I think that every... I don't know. I guess some people are more attached to the idea of like one true person and other people not so much. It's not so much. And like the way that would change. I don't know. I don't know. Happy to hear about you and the guys. I'm doing great. I just woke up and about to head off to school. I hope you have a good day at school for you. It was good to see you before you head off. Kabuto it is. I love the green shiny color. So do I, Barker. I feel like I've seen more shiny Aerodactyl than I have Kabuto as well. So that's why I'm like, go for Kabuto. Hi, Danny. How many resets for Baby Azelf? We will be going till 3,400 this stream. We're at 3,367, about to be 68. So we're getting close to the end of the stream today. No worries, Jirachi. Yeah, no spamming, guys. No spamming. What the heck? If you were immortal, eventually you'd forget who you were and that you were married. So you'd probably become a completely different person and probably marry again. Yeah, I feel like enough time... It's weird to imagine the span of time, like how long, because I guess like we're not 90 years old right now, you know, so we don't know what it's going to be like in 100 or 200 years or how the brain would go for functioning that long, you know? Yeah. I mean, eventually you'd forget what stuff you have and haven't done, so you'd technically get to do stuff for the first time again. That's true. Oh, Carl. The thing about relationships and attachments is a very complicated topic. I think especially when it comes to, like, what's it called? Like a really, I don't know. Thanks, Butter. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Foya. You too. Have a good one. When you said, what the heck, you sounded like you were from New Zealand, did I? That's funny. But a chat skip moment. Oh, did I skip some chats? I'm sorry if I did. I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry if I did. If I didn't read your chat and you posted something, feel free to send it again in the chat. Sounds good. Yeah, I got help from Discord, and now I feel I need... Oh, and now I need to complete the Dex in Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Let's go Pikachu. After that, I want to complete all the old Game Boy games. Ooh, that'll be fun. I wish you luck with it. I'm glad that you're getting some help. That's awesome. There are beings that are defined as immortal, such as some jellyfish, and there even is a cancer that has DNA of a human woman, and it's called the Forever Cell. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, you're 28, so close enough to 90. Wow, Vulture. Wow. I wound, you know. She missed a big chunk, but she's buggered. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a big chunk. Did it just skip over it? What? Where did I skip? Oh, okay. I've scrolled up. Okay. I didn't realize it was my chat jumped and I didn't see that I missed that many. I thought I'd caught up. If I was immortal, I'd still only ever marry once. Very based of you. I need to find my tablet so I can draw it tomorrow. You got this. I've lost friends. I've lost pets. I've lost family. Yeah. Is there any particular food you've missed since being celiac diagnosed? Oh, since the celiac diagnosis. Is there any food that tempts you to roll the dice back? There is, PRJ. I would say pretty much anything from a bakery. I love bakery stuff like cream puffs and eclairs and that. Like anything like that. Mostly desserts. and it all sucked, but I know that the joy I experienced from having those people outweighed the pain of losing them. That's fair. Happy to hear about you and the guys. I'm doing great. Oh, that's good. Okay, am I caught up now? Did I catch the ones I missed? Yeah, I think I hopefully caught the ones that I missed. My bad. I didn't realize. Sorry, guys. And being immortal would mean witnessing the end of the world, and even when the physical body dissipated, the conscious and the soul still thrive. That's true. How mean. It's all right. It's all right. I hope you don't get over odds. It might end up going over odds. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of expecting it. I stopped talking because I encountered shiny Celesteela. Congratulations, Nana. That's awesome. Very, 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 very nice. Literally a little hour, over an hour after getting the shiny Guzzler. You are popping off with shinies right now. Well done. 28, dang, Grandma. Grandma! How dare you? Grapple high. Yes, I will remember to have a little sip of my drink. I'll have some of my water. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Remember to hydrate, courtesy of Grappler. Hope baby blueberry Azelf shines for you soon, butter. Thank you, Danny, and same to you for anything you're hunting. Wait till you try pan dulce, which are Mexican pastries. That sounds so good, I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, the point I'm making is it hurt to lose people over and over, but I'd take 1,000 stabs for the warmth of 1,000 hugs. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I don't know. I don't think I could handle 1,000 stabs. I think grief is, for me, very, I don't know, I struggle with grief, you know? So immortality differs between every person. It could be from your DNA surviving to being fully sentient and having an unending life. Yeah. I mean, having an unending life would be, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How many butter is basically my age? And you want to know who's old? My 15-year-old friend on Genshin. 15 years old is literally a child still. You're a grandma? Apparently I'm a grandma. Apparently. At 28 years old, I'm a grandma. I don't even have a kid. Oh gosh. I'm 23 this year. My fiance is 24. I keep making fun of her and calling her a cougar. That's kind of cute though. That's kind of cute. I don't know. Honestly, there's some gluten-free desserts that are incredible, like even better than the weedy counterparts. Still, cheeky finger bun, that's fair temptation, right? Me, like I said, it's anything. Oh, croissants. Oh my gosh, I miss croissants. Are you gonna finish your croissant? I literally miss croissants so much. That might be one of the worst ones for me, honestly. It's so sad that I can't have them anymore. But yeah, some of them are quite good. I've had a few good gluten-free cheesecakes and like brownies and stuff. So they do exist, but I've not had a gluten-free croissant yet. I think if I was immortal, I'd eternally cry. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I said, I'm not immortal, so it doesn't really matter, but this is an opinion I've held forever. No, that's fair. Ow, my old man hip. Basically, Butter, he's basically 1,000, but you, Butter, are basically 5. 5 years old. There we go. You've got back problems, Butter. I didn't until like 2 days ago. And I'm convinced that, listen, I'm pretty sure it happened because I was holding Pochi and she tried to jump out of my arms and I kind of spasmed weird trying to catch her. And I think I like pulled a nerve or something. It's, it's so sad. I hate having a sore back. I hate it. When it comes to grief, it's a feeling that truly is bittersweet. You learn to blend love and loss of the person you cherish together. It's especially hard when it's someone you connected with. Yeah, and that's the thing. I struggle a lot with grief. I think it's, for me, the most crushing emotion of all. I love croissants, I know too, but the most attractive grandma on the internet. It's funny hearing you being called that. I know. Go back to calling me a cougar. not a grandma. I literally just ate a chocolate croissant like 5 minutes ago. I'm so jealous. Lily. I want croissants so bad. Oh my gosh. You know, I've never had a dessert croissant. I've only ever had ham and cheese toasted croissants, or like cheese, or like just a plain croissant. I've never had one that's sweet before. But as a solid 5 out of 4. Thank you, Carl. I'll take that. Be careful who you're calling a child, Lois, because that makes you... Yeah. And I don't associate I can't, I don't think I can even say the word, but that is, I loved that. That was so funny from Family Guy. Just one. Yeah, normally when I would have croissants, I would eat the whole, like, all 4 of them in one go. I like peeling my croissants. Butter and I are the same age, by the way. Oh, so I'm getting bullied. Drains the water from Sphere's lawn. Oh no, Cougar Cup. Yeah, Cougar Cup. It's crazy. Woolies does gluten-free croissants. Get onto it. 2 for $5 though. Yeah, pretty much everything gluten-free is more expensive, and a lot of the time it doesn't taste better. Do they have it at your Woolies? They don't have them at mine. Every time I go and like check out all the gluten-free stuff, it's always like kind of looks mid, I'm not gonna lie. And it's always so expensive. But if they have it at my one, I would definitely be taking that up. Butter is a baby all over 100. Oh gosh, that's funny. As always, butter's still a better snack than a croissant. Oh, I don't know about that. Croissants are pretty darn good, Carl. I think I've had a chocolate dipped croissant. Have you? I want to try pistachio croissant one day. I'll take the hit for it. What crazy conversations have I missed? I don't even know, Brian. It's been a wild stream, but it's been a lot of fun. Probably not a suitable quote for chat. Am I bullying you? What? No, I think you're fine. Butter is so young. So young. She's so young. Can I adopt her? I don't know. I don't know. Carl Weezer. That meme kills me. Welcome back, Jirachi. Do you consider 14 an old? 14 is a child. Jirachi, you haven't missed much. I'll say that. Family Guy has some good jokes that give me a hearty chuckle, but American Dad, South Park consistently get me chuckling. Yeah. They all have their moments, to be fair. Also, Butter, when's the reaction to Markiplier Smash or Past 8 against some Pokemon? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I should do a stream where I just react to a bunch of stuff and do it in one stream, I think. Depending. Also, but yeah. Hello from a monster hunter who's fighting for his life against @Rayday. Redal? Hello, Silver. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I have gluten-free croissants at my Woolies. That's so sad. Our Woolies are so... It's butt cheeks. Y'all are making me feel like a dinosaur by saying 28 is grandma. I know, Tree. They're so mean to us. No, I'm saying Butter is young. I can adopt her. I'm 33. It's not old. They just like to call me old. No one else is old in the chat, but it's me. I am Unk Cup. I am Grandma Cup. I am Ancient Expired Cup. It is what it is. I'll never beat the allegations that I'm a fossil. It is what it is. Oh, still 31 here. That's it. But since I'm 1,000 years old, can I adopt chat? Yeah, if you want to. Pistachio croissant sounds so good, doesn't it? Oh, I love pistachios. Pistachios, they're so good. I want a pistachio croissant. But it's like 1 a.m. and by the time I'm done, it's gonna be like 1:30 a.m. Nothing's gonna be open and I can't even take the hit even if I wanted to. When is your Pokemon Smash or Pass? I'm passing. I'm not smashing any Pokemon. Want me to let you know how things go when I meet my match next week? Of course, Brian. I hope it goes amazing. Franklin, welcome back. How you doing? I'm surviving. I'm getting fried by Ray Dale's Lightning. Oh gosh. Still hunting for shiny Abra and Shield. I want to hunt Azelf as I hunted for Ixie. And I named her Cookie. Oh, I want to name Azelf Blueberry and Mesprit Raspberry. That's so cute. I love those nicknames. Gotta know Malama. Smash or Pass. It's the only one that matters. It's a pass. What do you mean? I'm not smashing any Pokemon. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're the same as some of my local Woolies, but I'm in a capital city. 3.1 star reviews though. Rip, that's kind of sad. I'm getting into collecting steelbooks and I just can't justify £850 for the Series 9 steelbook of Doctor Who. That's a lot of money. At Arc Tempered, aka an older dragon who's way more annoyed and hits the gym every single day. Ooh, okay. I have no idea, Franklin. I don't know. And Lizzie, hi! I turned 40 this year. Just got here, but maybe I should leave. No, Lizzie, no! It's me. The chat always calls me Unk, and I don't know why. They're very disrespectful. 35 by the end of August. So who? Okay, so if everybody here is like my age or a bit older, who are the ones creating this elder cup propaganda? But I know that you're a foodie type of gal, but you need to watch Delicious Dungeon. I would like to watch it for sure. You want some cheese with that wine? Oh, wow. We definitely need a Buttercup Pokemon Smash or Pass. It's 3,381. Oh, it whizzed. We didn't get the shiny Jirachi. You're safe another day. Butter is the perfect age wise and knows what she likes that make a woman really, which makes a woman really attractive. Mixed with her looks, she is an absolute wife material. You are so sweet, but I don't want you guys to think that. I am extremely painfully average at best. Truefoot Ninja, you're old enough to be my grandpa. No way! I'm safe, you are. The end, Franklin, the end. I hear you on the presentation, though. There's a bunch of them, but they all look like, oh, yeah, I mean, if you're keen to be a baker, there's a bunch of recipes out there, though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when I get really bad cravings for certain things, I will just make my own. Like, I do know how to make a pretty decent gluten-free cheesecake at this point, so... Nat, hi, good to see you. Thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate that. And Tangion, hi, I'm passing. I'm not smashing any Pokemon is the only acceptable response. Thank you, Tangion. Thank you. I'm not smashing any Pokemon, so no Super Smash. No Super Smash. That's the wrong answer. Oh gosh. Nah, but for real, Butter is old fossil, and I'm in my prime. I age way slower than you oldies. Oh, especially when I can watch it for free on the iPlayer. It's me. I created Grandma Cup. 40. Wow, 40's not old. You guys, I'm gonna have to start bullying people if they start bullying people and calling them old. You guys, your social media has ruined your perception of age. I had a 19-year-old in here the other day who was like, "My life is over." You're 19. Your life is just beginning. Oh, 1985. Very nice. I'm 33, and you got called a youngin because you are a youngin. Me 25 and plump wifey cup. You guys are so sweet. Miss is a baby. Cat is young. Banoffee is grams filled with youth juice. Oh gosh. Oh no, I don't know if I like that term. 24 turning 25 soon. That's good. You're gonna have. I hope you have a good 25th birthday. Yeah, Vulture want to slander everyone and make them feel old. I think so. I can just about remember 24 and 25. Oh. I'm 43. Very good. Very good. I feel like there's a lot of people here that are like my age and older. I think that's very normal. You know what? If it's 3,411, I'm drawing Pokemon for everyone in the Discord. Well, we're going to 3,400 today, so we'll have to wait till next stream. 40 is so young and in their prime. I feel like it is. The pre-workout is kicking in. You got this, Vulture. And Pass will always be behind you. I'm terrified. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Butterchan. Hello. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? Good to see you. Buttercup bullies me on the regular. On the regular? Please bully me. I like being bullied. Okay, but when you ask for me to bully you, it feels weird. It feels transactional. I'm 23 and I'm cooked. My life is so... No, it isn't. You're so young. I could rip my hair out right now. Oh my gosh, 28. Might as well whip out the knitting and biscuit tin filled with sewing supplies. What's wrong with knitting? Sorry, I disappeared real quick. No, you're fine. Demon Stairs, I'm older than you. But still, I don't think I'm old. So it still applies. What's the post-stream meal again? Are you going to go get apples and protein peanut butter? I am, PRJ. I'm going to do an apple and I'm going to do peanut butter. The butter is so old. Wow. 28 over here and still trying to figure out life. I'm in the same boat as you, Rico, 100%. But average is sometimes better than the rest. Oh, your buff cup who has a gremlin cup and near cup. Oh, slide. Your personality is really good. I'm 25 going. You're so sweet to me. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Butter is just the perfect mix between bubbly and mature. You guys are so nice to me. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, sounds good, Jirachi. Butter is a baby and she was born yesterday. 100%. I've met a 34-year-old woman and she looks like she's 22. No joke. She's like started crying when I told her that. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice when people say you look youthful, you know? I've tried to take care of my skin. Butter changing careers, bullying people for money. No, girl, I won't. Banoffee with another. Oh my gosh, Banoffee! You do not have. You already supported so much this stream, as always supporting me. Thank you, thank you for the £10 donation. Thank you for entertaining my immortality ramblings. Your opinions are refreshing to hear. Also nice to have a long stream again. Thank you so much, Banoffee. That's so sweet. I'm glad you liked the longer stream. I would like to build up to doing these more often again. So I'm glad that you guys hung out with me through it. It definitely makes my heart feel warm. So it was really nice. Thank you guys all so much for the support during today's stream. It was absolutely wild. And of course, I think the immortality chat is very interesting. So thank you for having that discussion with me. W's for Banoffee, guys. I'm into that spiel. Every Pokemon. I'm 35, literally crocheting right now. Let's go, Tanjon. I think that's cool. The chat thinks 6-year-olds should be writing their wills. I think so, Jirachi. But I'm 13. I'm so old. I got to get the rocking chair. You are a baby. You're a baby. I'm 23 and my back is 60 plus. Aw, are we all flirting with butter now? Is this what I come back to? Do people? I'm being told that I'm either too old and being told that I'm young. So I don't know. Do it, people. W's. I agree for Pega. Oh, Emerald Butter, I think you should get the fake teeth from Turkey before mine fall out. You want me to get turkey teeth? That's crazy. I'm 28 and I believe I'm the youngest in my office, so I'm 28 is young. I think it is. I think, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of a baby in a way. I don't know. Not all of us, Banoffee. That's right, Zoe. I have no Riz. Oh, I think you guys have more Riz than you give yourself credit for, to be fair. You are too, Foyer. Aw. I'll do a snowsuit. Aw. Don't worry, guys. I've got impeccable Riz. Let me just, please, 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 please. I'm gonna be honest. For some reason, the please, please, please thing gets me, and it might work. I'm not gonna lie. It's cute. It's kind of cute in a way. It's like, I don't have any Riz, so let me just put my heart on a platter. I don't know why. That gets him every time. It unironically does. I don't know why. It's the commitment. Welcome back, Foyer. I'm doing not too bad. Rizzler getting rizzed up. Oh my gosh. I have no Riz. I have negative Riz. I just sit here and I hope that that's okay. But I'm not a baby. I'm old and need fake teeth. But is immune to getting rizzed. I just think it's all like in good fun. I don't know. Yeah, we are at 80. We're nearly at 80 likes. On my end, it says 79. It could just be an error. But thank you guys for all of the likes. But it isn't old enough. She's wise and young. Oh, thank you. I'm 33 and my back makes me feel 98. My teeth, where are my teeth? They'll come in eventually. I'm the only one with actual factual zero Riz. I don't think that's true, Sfeel. 3,392 is coming up. It is this check, Jirachi. It's cute. I don't know why. I think it's kind of endearing. I don't know. I don't know. You heard that, guys? I mean, it's just that wow. I didn't say that. No need to Riz anymore since I'm married. That's it. Good to hear. Just say please until they say yes. I mean, if it's like as a joke, I think it's funny. But can you please try to bully me, please? I can't do it. It just happens on accident and then I feel bad. I'm kind of freaky. I don't think so. But a type creepy and desperate, I guess? No. It's like, I don't know. It's like that one anime trope where they bow and they're asking for a chance. I think that's kind of wholesome. I don't know. Astro, I mean, listen, if the people hit me with the please, 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 you know? 28 House, so what's your favorite denture cream? What? There's cream for dentures? Listen, I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I'm immune to Riz. Butter wants the desperate ones. I don't know. Thank you for over 80 likes, guys. I only have accidental Riz. Girl, just wait. You hit your early 30s and you just unlock a new level of life and refine what you spent effort on and with whom. I feel like whenever you hit like the beginning of a new decade, you're like the baby of that decade. That's like my brain. So I'm like, when you hit like early 30s, you're just a baby again, you know? If you don't Riz your wife, are you even really married? I think you need to Riz your wife. And I think you need to Riz whoever you're with, always. You're the only one who thinks that's endearing. Am I? I guess as long as it's not followed up by creepy stuff. Yeah, but you are young for some and to others you are wise. But for me, your age doesn't matter. As you are over 18, thank you. You may feel insecure, but you're more gorgeous than you give yourself credit for. You guys are so sweet to me. Angel Lover, that's so kind. Accidental unaware Riz? I think so. Me hitting the hardest dog geezer in the east while screaming please at the top of my lungs. But I likes it when you bow. Power struggle much? No. I'm just a strong woman who's getting buff. I'm buff cup, okay? Oh gosh. You use dentures? I mean, I guess I do now. My friend called a woman, oh, in the supermarket we drove off with her. I mean, that's kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. But it picks up reading speed when she's laughing, not gonna lie, kind of funny. I do. It's the chaos. It's the chaos. Oh, it's about time this Azelf shines. I agree, Astro. I agree. What have I missed? Last topic was about marriage. Oh gosh. We've had a few topic pivots since then. I'm saddened. Mistress complex? No, not at all. No, no, no. Buff cup, that's right. Butter so riz by everyone, so you riz your friends, you riz Banoffee. Nah, but you think it worked? I mean, listen. Everyone apparently wants they riz me, but then they want me to beat them up. I can't win here. I don't know what people want from me. Bow so hard you can do a handstand. Buff cup, you just want a man to bow and say please over and over. The more you know. No, this is being taken out of context. Oh, we are back to the buffer cup topic. Yeah, strong woman buff. Can we go back to simping again? Strong woman mention. Man, I want a strong woman so bad. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, buff cup, mommy cup. Oh lord, I just swoons. I'm allowing it because it's near the end of the stream. You guys are giving me a good giggle though. I'm doing the Pokemon art stuff. If we get it at 3,396. Oh no, we didn't get it. Butter is in a protein shake cup arc. I have been for like the past nearly 10 months. I'm trying to get strong. Ooh. And I am getting strong. I actually had to lift the horse trailer. I had to like lift it and move it somewhere today. Oh no, yesterday. And I did it with ease by myself. I'm so strong. I can do all of the groceries in one trip, guys. That's not even a lie. I'm not even saying that just to flex. I'm getting very strong. Personally, I just want to be crushed. But hey, if you like the beggars, then you do you. You could, wait, you could, as well, they want you to crush. That's true. I just want someone to... I know exactly what they want. Flies, please. I think so. Oh my gosh, Carl. This is not what I said. Oh gosh. The therapy philosophy chat was real. Oh, nice. That love. Oh, love that y'all have an amazing evening. You lovely humans. On your butter. Hope the PB and apple combo hits tonight. Thank you, PRJ. I appreciate that. And to you too. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Dang it. Oh. Better stop laughing so hard before you throw a rib out. Before you throw a rib out, Granny is crazy. A man can dream. Buff Cup could crush my head with her thighs as if it was an overripe watermelon. Oh gosh. Oh no. Strong butters. I'm trying to be strong. I don't know what you're talking about, Luna. Bonks myself. That's real strong. A horse trailer? A horse trailer. Uh-huh. Apparently that's all we can do. Banoffee 87. Oh, thank you guys. I'm nearly at 90 likes. Oh my gosh. But since you're so strong, carry me. Like with a piggyback. I'll be able to give everyone piggyback soon. I'll be so strong. All the groceries. We got shamed when we voice it. Butter is literally Makama confirmed. I am. Is it too much to ask to be crushed, flattened, destroyed, thrown into the wall? Gamers, I think I need to start barking. We're down to the last check, you guys. What is going on? I don't even know. If you guys are ready, went from Lady to Sire quick. Butters Makama confirmed, you know it. Oh gosh, I know, Emerald. Drawing 400 Pokemon is a small price to pay for Butter to get a shiny Makama cup, that's right. Butter giving uppies? I can't win. I can't win. Oh gosh. I don't even know what to say. Guys, we're on the last check. Hey, PJ. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do the drum rolls now, and if we get this shiny, I'm gonna crash out. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh. I don't think this is on me's feel. I think this is on chat. Like taking all of your members on a walk? No. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's time to do the drum roll, you guys. Let's go ahead and let's do the 3,400th check. The final check of the stream. I can see the drum rolls. Oh, I might be broken. I might be broken. Oh my gosh. If you guys are ready. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. If you guys are ready, let's do the final check. In 3, 2, 1. Can we get the sparkles now? No. 3,400 checks. No shiny today, you guys, but we made some really good progress. This was such a fun stream. I had such a good time. I hope you guys had fun hanging out with me. I know I definitely had fun hanging out with you guys. The chat went from grandma love to muscle mummy worship. Yeah, I don't know what kind of pendulum swing we're on, but that was crazy. Apparently I'm a dog now. Oh gosh. Shine please. This chat is insane. It is feel. We got the shiny I wish. Oh, Vulture. Wish I was the one being. Oh my gosh. I can say I enjoyed the chat today. It was truly unhinged. I hope you have a great one, Butters, and everyone else have a great one. You too, Cogs. I know Rico is so sad. Thanks for the stream, Butter. It's been interesting. Things got deep as always. It's a pleasure being in one of your streams. Enjoy the rest of your day and take care. Thank you, Zoids. And you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good one and I wish you the best, okay? Thank you for all the support. If we beg, it'll either sparkle or make Butter happy. I feel flustered. Nothing. Truly unhinged. Well, I came at the end. You did, Mamerka, but no shiny today. The stream really was a ride. It really was. Oh, the chat was weird for the lot. It was an interesting time. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for hanging out though. I will either have a video or a short out tomorrow, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a good time. But yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, no, you guys are all good. Oh, goodbye, Carl. Goodbye, Spiel. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good one too, Peach. You have a good one. Thank you, Grappler. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm all right. It's just funny. You guys know how to make me laugh. Amazing stream, but I hope you didn't get uncomfortable from the end. Have a great. No, I'm fine. It was funny. It was funny. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one too, Foyer. Oh, you take care, Jirachi. Goodbye, Packers. You take care. You have a good one, fellas. Is it wrong to? Maybe, but not me. Apparently I'm craving watermelon. I crushed my big leg. I think so, Hyper. Oh, that's so funny. Nah, let me simp for Butter. It's the only joy I have left in my immortal dog life. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out, Astro. You take care and have a good one. I appreciate that. Thanks for being so nice to us, and I hope you let Pochi, Rona, Goldie, T, and Nugget keep on doing well. Thank you, Foy. I appreciate that. You too. Sadget wasn't shiny, Butter. Don't forget my offer to be the dog of the watermelon platonically. Magma Cup may break me under everywhere under the sun and back. Bark. Thank you, Angel Lover. I appreciate that and all of the support. You take care and have a good one. Goodbye, Peach Creek. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Oh, goodbye, Truefoot Ninja. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one too. I am losing my mind. It was hilarious. And Abyss, thank you for another £5 donation. That is so sweet. Have a great day. I'm gonna watch Initial D now. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Of course, Abyss. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy Initial D. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I can't even remember. But I wish you luck with the Initial D watching. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for all the support, Abyss. I appreciate that so much. It's been an amazing stream. Not that the others aren't, but this was something else. It was a good time, Zoys. You guys are incredible. I made Butter laugh. Today was a good day. Oh, Barker. Take care, Buttercup. Rest well and looking forward to the next one. Me too, Barker. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care and have a good one. It's always a pleasure to see you in the streams. Keep saying that, Banoffee, and I'm never coming back. Oh, crap. Oh, you have a good one, Buttercup. Good luck on your workout. Maybe time for your next cosplay is Beware. See you later, everyone. Take care. Thank you, Solyu. Yeah, maybe the next one will have to be. Have a good one, and thanks for hanging out, Solyu. Amazing stream. See you next time. You too, Hyperbeast. Thanks for hanging out. Sing us out. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. Tomorrow, dun dun dun. The moon The stars and the big blue house. No, it's the moon, the bear, and the big blue house. My bad. I can't even sing. Oh my gosh. And Banoffee with the £5 donation. Thank you, Banoffee. You don't have to do anything. Oh my gosh, the message. I don't. Bark woof. Bark, bark woof. Bark? Bark? Woof. Thank you, Banoffee, for the £5 donation. W, guys, thank you so much, Banoffee. I appreciate that so much. You too, boy. Have a good one. It's always W. Goodbye, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds good, Hyper Beast. Have a good day, Carl. Grappler. Catch you later, Grandma. Goodbye, Louie. Take care. You need a culture. Vulture. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Have a good one, you too. Goodbye, Carl. Goodbye, Banoffee. Goodbye, Fue. Goodbye, Lunaire. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, Jirachi. Goodbye, Carl. You guys are so funny. Sounds good, Emerald. You take care. Thank you for hanging out. It was a good one. Goodbye, Fue. You have a good one. Oh, gosh. But I can give you free therapy and eat your bad dreams. That sounds good. The bear in the big blue house. I'm based. That's right. Guys, therapy's on me. Thank you, Jirachi. I respect it, I guess. Guessing a vid or short tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Of course, Jordan. You know it. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. We need a spray bottle emote. That would be kind of funny. I'm actually new, but maybe I'll come more often. Seems silly. Sounds good, Momoka. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. You guys are hilarious. What does pride mean if you can have a angel? Thank you, guys. You guys have given me a good laugh at the end here. I can't lie. Oh, Emerald, you and me both. You and me both. It's not aura. Oh, Mitz. Poor Butter needs therapy. She gonna cry at her throat. Good stream. Good stream. Thank you, Meow Bear. It was a good time. I'm gonna lose my voice. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for all of the support. You guys are absolutely incredible. Take care. Have a good one. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye, 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 bye.